I sure hope so. So hi, how you doing? Today we have a very special interview, and it is with none other than Z-Man. Now, anybody who hasn't followed this, Z-Man recently, I think it was at this point, was it what, 1 day ago? Made a video about DUPER TROOPER, who is another. Both of these people are big in the Minecraft scene. And Z-Man made a video saying that Duper is a no good, very bad guy, okay, and has, essentially made a lot of talking points about him. And so we're going to have an interview with him right now and figure out what that's all about. And yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be good. And
what?
The hype train is about to take off.
Thank you for the 5. Yeah. It's exciting. It's exciting. I appreciate the 5. So yeah, and we're gonna do what we usually do, and we're gonna turn off dono sounds.
Hype.
Hype. I agree. We're gonna turn off dono sounds themselves, so that the interview itself is not interrupted. But that does not mean you cannot donate. If you have any questions for for Z-Man, then please go ahead and donate them. And because I'm not really going to be paying too much attention to chat. So go ahead and donate them so that I can ask. And, Z-Man has made it very clear that he has nothing to hide, and he is very willing to just talk about everything, which is always a great sign. So let's just get straight into it. All right. I'm going to go ahead and give him a call. All right. Let's see. Hold on. All right.
What's poppin'?
Yo, what's up? Let me make sure your voice levels are good.
Yeah, tell me if I'm like loud or something.
Yeah, here, I'm turning you down just a bit, and then talk again. I think we're good.
Yo.
Okay, bet. Great. So how are you doing today?
Dude, I'm wonderful, bro. How about you?
Dude, I'm glad to hear. I caught a bit of your stream.
Yes, I did do a stream today already. I was like, let me double it up because I got more to say. I got more sauce.
Okay.
Actually.
Hell yeah, bro. Okay, I'm excited.
But I want you to ask questions to me first. Like I'm open to anything, any question.
Okay.
But I got some stuff to bring up if that's cool with you also.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
done.
We can also, if you wanted to, we could go ahead and start with that. I mean, I'm interested.
You want to start with that?
Yeah, dude. I'm listen, you got your blue ball in me here. I'm excited.
All right. Well, let me. Is it cool? Can I share screen?
Yeah, of course.
Can I share screen?
For sure. Yeah. Let me just make sure that. Let me go ahead and full screen this so that chat can see it as well.
All right.
All right. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so we're going to do this right here. Then make myself a little smaller. All right. So go ahead. You're good.
All right, yeah. So let me do it. I got it right from I'll show the direct files, bro. I just got these within the last hour. Bill's, how do I say his name? Okay, what's his name? Blissasolic. It's right here. You can see the share screen, right?
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah,
of
man.
Blissasolic.
He's a good guy, man. So look, for the record, let me say before I show this, let me just say that I did crash out a DUPER TROOPER and I did threaten to blow his brain off. And I also will bring up another time. E-Turbo told me he hoped my plane would crash one time, and we like hounded him for that. And I just saw this, and I'm gonna bring it up immediately because I found another DUPER TROOPER hypocrisy because he got mad at Bill Solik. This is alt. This is Bill Solik's alt account,
Okay.
and DUPER literally says that he hopes that he gets on a commercial flight and it crashes. And I was worried that this was like because DUPER's been trying to send fake information to try to like disform the public. He got the guy that stole, or he didn't steal, but he bought the stolen PopularMMOs Minecraft account. He got him to go on his little 6-minute video he unlisted saying that everything they gave me was fake. No, the reality is everything was real. It's just he's having his boy say, oh, now he's going to say it's fake as like a switch around to try to hide the actual reality of the situation. Now they're just trying to say, oh, we planted all that. That was all fake. It's just a weak argument. And it's very clear that he did, in fact, get threatened. He did, in fact, join 2B because there are chat logs from 2B2T directly that show the first time that account joined the server, and it was the Duper Trooper. So, and also, just to prove that this is, in fact, real, Duper, for some reason, also screenshotted this, and this was found by a good buddy of mine that's like, because he was in the group chat, and he found it. This is from Duper because look, blocked messages. He blocked Bill Solek. And this was Bill Solek's account. He changed it to a bunch of Z's. This is like a recent screenshot. This was like today. This is like the OG screenshot here. This Bill Solek. He literally says he hoped his flight would crash. So I'm just saying this because Duper's hounding me for saying like threatening things, which I shouldn't have done. He's absolutely correct. And I already apologized to him. However, just saying, he also said similar things. This guy is just as big of a crash out as me, I would say. He's just way better at hiding it, to be honest with you. I'll be honest with that. He is better at hiding his emotions than me, and that is facts.
Got you.
So that's what I wanted to share. So I appreciate that.
And then
letting me show that.
Yeah, dude, of course. And then any other juice you got, or you just down to go into questions now?
I got some more, but I'm gonna save it because the guy hasn't even responded yet. I know he's tweaking out. I know he's been editing for the last 20 hours or so. I know for a fact because I've been lurking in comments, to be honest, and I saw him reply to a comment last night, like 2 a.m., saying editing takes a bit. I know he's still working, and he has to keep adding more and more the more I talk. So
right.
I'll give him a pause. I'll let him try to argue what I'm saying. But for the most part, the guy doesn't take anything seriously whatsoever. And I don't think anything he's ever going to say in response to any of this will be genuine. That's just my opinion. But yeah, I'm open to questions.
Okay, cool, man. So you just asking off of what you just said, so you spoke to him earlier and you apologized for like the crash out stuff?
No, so what happened? Well, first of all, let me say, the one clip of me where I'm like, they're trying to kill me. Like, there's a clip where I'm screaming like, they're trying to kill me, and I was like, that was a week ago. That was in a call with DirectCube. I have the group chat actually. I did apologize for crashing out like immediately afterwards because I did lose my cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I could find it. It's unless they left or deleted all the messages, which they are known to do.
Oh, by the way,
here we go.
While you're looking for that, do you have a Twitter or anything? I'm just making like a quick post, just saying that.
Yeah, I got it's at Zman1064. That's just at Zman1064.
Got you, man.
Yeah. So this is the exact time when I called DirectCube, and you can see like the call was at like 1 for 2 minutes, and then like later in the day I realized like shit, I fucked up. I like shouldn't have yelled at him.
Right. What do you guys want from me? Wait, here, let me show this to chat real quick.
Yes, this is this was direct from there. And DirectCube's his right hand like guy that like runs his discords. Like he's like his main Discord goon. He's got a bunch of goons. Duper's got a bunch of goons that just spew nonsense and just go everywhere and spew nonsense. They did it to E-Turbo. So they're doing the same tactics to me that they're doing to E-Turbo. That's why I've like that. I think that's one of the reasons why like I guess I'm playing this well, because I know what Duper's gonna do, because he already did this to E-Turbo like years ago. And E-Turbo deserved criticism, but dude, E-Turbo was literally getting harassed like daily for 2 years, and most of it is people that are either associated directly with Duper or like Duper stands, like his goons, and it's all because of things this guy spewed just to like ruin this guy because he found him annoying. That's dead ass what Duper Trooper told me. I would like I'd testify in court and say, yeah, Duper told me that he did all of that because he thought he was annoying. I swear to God, he said that. That's what he told me. I don't got any proof, of course. So that's just my word, and I know I'm not like innocent either. So, you know, I'm just up for questions. Like I'm just as questionable, I'm sure, to some people. But
Yeah, but
he said that shit.
it's great to
He
come on
said
here
that.
and kind of, clarify anything that people are confused about and stuff like that, Um, so
Yeah, and
oh, go
yeah.
ahead, man. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
You go.
So do you think that you're going to respond to this again, depending on what he says, or is it going to be just kind of one of those things where you let it lie?
Um, I will most likely let it lie unless he actually like brings up something that I haven't already brought up
Mm-hmm.
about
Okay.
myself.
Yeah.
If he brings up something, like, I'm not gonna deny anything, because the fact of the matter is, this is my opinion on it, and I had like thought about this for like since the beginning of the year, because I even say in the video I called him January 4th, and I broke shit off, and ever since then it's been like a cascade, a downward spiral, so to speak, right? I realized, it doesn't matter, like, none of it matters because I helped this guy anyway. I am just as guilty. Therefore, everything should be exposed about me as well. That's what I think. So that's why that's everything I've like shared with the public. That's everything I can think of that I've done wrong. Because like this isn't me like this isn't a right wrong, this isn't a good guy bad guy thing. This is like hell versus super hell.
Mm.
This is like degenerate versus actual criminal type of thing.
I
So
got
that's
you.
why I'm exposed. So that's why I'm exposing myself to.
Yeah. No, I got you. And how close would you say that you two were?
We were really close. He called me one time. He was like, I'm being so real now. He said this to me. I don't know if he was telling the truth or if he was being manipulative. I don't know. But he told me he was suicidal. He said the only two people he had talked to for the past 2 weeks at that point were me and his buddy. It was actually the buddy in that picture I showed earlier on my stream where I proved that he's a Zionist. And like he was gonna make like a suicide note video, and it was going to be like the whole format was gonna be the format I created, where I do the album theme video, where it like it syncs to the album. Like I run a whole album in the background, and then the video is edited to it. He was gonna do that as his suicide note. He told me. He told me this on the phone.
So
He
so
called and said this.
Duper was planning to kill himself? Is that what you're saying?
That's what he told me. I don't know if he was being manipulative or if like he really was being genuine, but I mean, I admit like I was really close with this guy. He's not like he's got like I don't know if I don't know how to put this. He's got like a eating thing. Like he tracks his calories every day and makes sure he doesn't eat like 1,000 calories or something like that. Like he's on a really destructive mental and physical like routine. Like this guy's like, and it's funny because he's like pointing at me trying to say I'm crazy. I admit I'm a little unhinged, but I wouldn't say I'm crazy.
So you're saying he might
He's
have like an eating disorder?
he does. He does have an eating disorder. And I tried to like I talk like anytime he talked to me about any of these things, I try to guide him to something better, because like I know, because I didn't want to see like a friend of mine hurt like that. It just was like it's actually really sad. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm getting a little emotional actually.
No, you're fine.
No, because this guy like he's just like so fucked up, and like I don't know what happened to him, to make him this way. I know he wasn't broke growing up, so it wasn't that. Because I know a lot of people who came from like really bad situations, and they are 10 times the people like Duper is in terms of integrity. Like the problem with like the main reason, because my whole platform from like the beginning, like when I did Unturned content and shit, I tried to keep integrity because no one had integrity in that community. But then I feel like I lost my integrity when I started associating with this guy and helping him with his content and like collabing with him and doing all this stuff, going to parties with him, all these things. Like, it was like not, it wasn't, I shouldn't have done it, you know? And, you know, like the guilt just has crept up so much, like in my soul. Because, like, I don't know, like, Duper must have sold his soul or something. Because, like, he doesn't care about anything he does. But, like, I have guilt. I genuinely have guilt. Like, it's not, sorry, it's not a lie.
You're good, man.
And, you know, it sucks because, like, I really do, like, want to tell the truth. And then they got people, like, he just manipulates the shit. He got it where people won't believe the other story. Like, and he's done this to so many people, not just me. I know he's done it to hundreds of people he's done this to. And he's gotten away with it every time, and that's why he's where he is. He got to the top via manipulation and lies, and I helped that. And I'm beyond guilty. And he just needs to fucking, like, this guy needs to come to justice, like, for real. Like, deadass, bro. He really does need to come to justice. It's, like, because he's done serious, like, stuff. Like, there's so much stuff that I know he's done that I can't say because I can't prove it. Because he has covered it up. Because he's in Telegram, and they clear the chats, and he deletes his Discord. Like, this guy is, like, the like final boss of manipulators. And I saw some people hounding me in the chat.
Yeah, chat's gonna chat, dude. I mean, it's gonna be.
Look, I saw people. I saw one though where, like, they're mad at me because I used an analogy where I used an analogy where, like, I said, like, Duper would have been on the island, on FC Island, and I was like the only one that didn't go. That was like a comment someone left. I just like I thought it was funny, and I really repeated it. So what I mean by that, let me just, like, because it's an analogy. What I'm saying with that is the fact that he operates like these, like, politicians in a sense that to the public he's saying he's for a certain goal and he's, like, only showing the, like, best, right? But behind the scenes, he's, like, doing these behind the, like, scenes deals and doing all this, like, crazy stuff. And no one in the public knows, and they're still supporting this guy, even though he's, like, actually causing harm to others.
Yeah, right. Did you, so out of curiosity, like, you said something at some point about, like, him, you almost, like, believed he was, like, possessed by a demon or something. Do you, like, is that something that you're kind of, like, saying hyperbolically, or is that something you actually believe?
It's hyperbolic, you know. You don't.
Okay.
We don't know. I don't know that. I don't know if he, like, it's more likely he's just a shitty person than he's, like, possessed. That's, like, more superstitious, I would say. You know, he's just, like, his morals are just jacked up, you know.
Yeah. No, I get you, man. Yeah. Yeah. Do you, okay. No, that's fair. Okay, so, yeah, before we get too deep in the video, I did just want to say real quick, like, I watched your video on Charlie Kirk. I thought that was really good. Did anything, like, about your life, like, change after making that video?
Well, it's a great question. I want to start off by saying, for the record, I didn't even know who Charlie Kirk was before I made that video. I didn't even know who he was. I just, like, to me, what I saw, I didn't care about the politics shit. I didn't care. What I saw was another influencer being killed for influencing. which is what I do. That's what we all do when we're on. That's the whole thing, right? Like that could have been. That could have been any. That could have been like a friend of mine. That could have been me. You know what I'm saying? So like that's why I made that. And
100%.
you know, what'd you ask again? I kind of like
Just
lost,
like if anything, like in your life, like
oh, if
changed
my
after
life
that.
changed.
Yeah.
Well, that I think actually was the kind of catalyst for this like start of like this kind of like I don't want to call it like my redemption arc, but like I hope in the future when people look back at this like it's seen as that or like my attempt at it. But because I know because Duper hated that video, he hated it.
Really?
And,
Why did he hate it?
He hated it. He told me to delete it. I didn't delete it. I did eventually unlist it, but that was because it was like I didn't feel it was like it's such a like drastic change from the regular like content. And also it's like I got like the Minecraft stuff and it's just like me like talking about something serious. Like I thought that would like it's a serious topic and I felt that kind of took away from the seriousness, just the fact like I am like a like just a gamer guy. I don't really talk about that stuff. So it is unlisted, but I'd like anytime people ask for the link, I send it.
Yeah.
And if people re-upload it, I won't take down the re-uploads. And no, I'd say yeah, I started coming back to who I used to be, I would say. Or who I like a kind of older version of, but what I used to be like back before I met Duper. I feel like I started going back towards that kind of route in my with like me and like the channel and everything. I started coming back because like I wasn't the same person when I was friends with him. I was like turning a blind eye to so much stuff, like, and another reason why I did this is because I knew no one else would do it, because no one else has gotten this close to him and like is like seen as like a what's the word, like seen like as a like people know I was friends with him, so my words have more merit because I did know him.
Yeah, you're like in the in group.
As opposed to anyone else that would try to expose him on YouTube, because like all these other guys, like they're not gonna do it because he's got these like connects, so it's sketchy, right? Like I'm at big risk. I've already been doxxed. Like they already threatened to SWAT us yesterday. My roommates like were freaking out. They like it was funny though. I was at work, so like even if they did SWAT the crib, I wouldn't even have been here, which is kind of me. Like I should have warned them. I did tell Jojo, he's my roommate. I did tell him though. I was like, be ready for something, because I just dropped the nuclear bomb, and this guy, like, he's got some sketchy connects. I mean, the guy literally is friends with the owners of Doxman. Literally got E-Turbo extorted on some wild, like, stuff. So, you know, I was expecting, like, way worse. Surprisingly, nothing has happened yet. Just some threats. That's about it. But I let him know.
Wait, you got threats?
Yes, we got swatting threats yesterday.
From who?
I don't exactly remember. I wasn't here. I went to work. I had my phone off. I was on the clock. It's like whatever, right? But my roommate Jojo, he was here and he like he dealt with it for the most part.
I'm sorry that happened, bro.
No, I expected it. You know, because this is like this. That's just kind of like the. You know, that's just like that is like the worst case scenario with like doing this in general is, you know, they get mad enough and they try to SWAT you and get away with it. I want to say for the record, the swatting was not, to my knowledge, Duper was not involved with it. I'll catalog everything though, like in the next like couple days, because a lot more has come out and things.
I got you. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is just something I like heard from like random circles and stuff, and I figured you could like clarify it for me. So do you know who Josh is?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's like the deal on him? Was
Where'd
that
you get that? Where'd you get that name?
I've just heard that name like in like while I've been investigating and stuff like that.
I can't. I don't.
If you don't want to speak
I
on it,
will.
you don't have to, bro. It's
I
all
can't.
good.
I won't speak. I won't speak on it. I
That's
won't
totally
speak
fine.
on that.
That's totally fine. And yeah, I mean, like I figured that like what I saw here was like a total joke and everything. And so I figured that you could just kind of like clear the air on that, and just be like, yeah, this is, stupid. This is just a joke. But like that like leaked screenshot of you like saying like that you're not a fan of the Jews and then like making the Kanye follow up post on your Instagram. Is that just like all jokes or what was that about?
I'm just anti-Zionist. Obviously, I'm joking. It's like kind of like it's a little bit shock value. Because like we're seeing a lot of it right now. I'll just be honest, right? So I was like playing along a little bit. It's just funny, but no, I want to clarify for the record. I don't hate like regular Jews. I don't hate Jews. I don't like the Zionist Jews, especially the ones that like going to Palestine, they genocide people, they harvest their skin, their organs. Israel's got the biggest skin bank in the world, more than China and India. How does that make sense? They don't have nearly as many people. Where are they getting all the skin from? Doesn't make
Yeah.
sense, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm against, and the reason like I called him Jewish because I did that in one of the leaked rants I went on. That was one with to Take Nine. Take Nine sent that to Duper. I'm okay with Take Nine. Me and him are chill. I understand why he sent that because I was talking crazy, right? But like it's just not literally, to my knowledge. I don't like Duper didn't have any explicit like material like of like you know what I mean, right? Like
Yeah.
but me comparing him to like the billionaires that went to the island and like the Zionists, and well, he is a Zionist, but
What
I'm
made
also
you like
pointing
believe
to
he's a Zionist?
he is. He'll never admit this. That's like this is why the most infuriating thing. He'll never admit this. He is a Zionist.
Has he
Like
like told you
I
that?
hope he did, and I hope he goes public and says he isn't because he shouldn't be, because it's messed up. But I know it's influence from the friends and stuff like that. But that was something I thought I should share as well, because like that was another thing. Like why that was another big thing I saw immediately that I like didn't like really like about him. Like, because I've actually known that like I knew he was bad. Like I knew, right? I had like, and there's leaked screenshots. Duper was saying this because Reese, or Drezy, sorry, although his name is public, so I can say that. But Drezy, he leaked that I did make a contingency plan in 2024. That leak is true. I did
Like a
make a
contingency
contingency
plan for what?
for this, because
Oh,
I
like just in
knew
case things went
I
south.
knew, well, I knew I'd eventually have to come out about this stuff. Because I saw what was going on, and I'm like, this is bad. Like I gotta get it. Like, and to be honest, I have been plotting my like quote unquote escape from his like sphere of influence for like quite some time. So he's like, I just like I don't, and like for some reason he thinks I want to still associate with him or like get to. I don't want anything from this guy. He's a scumbag. I don't want anything to do with him, and I don't like or like. And he tried to make a like group chat. He's tried to make 2 group chats so far with me. I leave
When did those
because
happen?
like it was like he tried to make one yesterday with Bright 6F. Bright 6F made it. Because Bright didn't know what was going on, so he just made it because like, oh, Duper wants a group chat with Z-Man. And then there was like some other one where I don't even like, it was some random one I think we were both still in, and then I left or something, I think. Don't quote me on the second one, but the first one, yeah, for sure. The first one. There was something else though, I think today I saw. it all becomes a blur because there's been so much. The whole comm exploded when I dropped the vid. I didn't think the vid would do what it's doing right now, actually, because it's not the normal content. It's me like talking for 30 minutes. I didn't think anyone would like be able to finish the video, to be honest. Like, it's pretty incredible stuff. I won't
Yeah,
lie.
you've gotten
It's
a lot
pretty
of support, man.
incredible to be.
Yeah. I saw you had
doesn't
like
make
5K like concurrent, like when you were streaming.
Yeah, it was. It doesn't make sense to me because I'm just as guilty. So I don't. But I really appreciate like everyone's forgiveness because I am trying to be honest. Honesty is the best policy, and that's what I want to stick to from this point forward. And I'm not gonna like get involved with these shady people anymore. That's like the big thing,
Mm-hmm.
as it's bad. They hurt people. Like, they are constantly like on some scammer ripping people off. They're just as bad as the pay to win server owners. They're just as bad
Yeah.
as the pay to win server owners. Like yeah. It's just horrible. It's just horrible stuff. And like, I believe in the movement. I believe in anti-pay to win. I got anti-pay to win removed from Unturned. Like, that's in season 1 of the anti-pay to win like thing I got, the war on pay to win. That's what I call it. I got pay to win removed from Unturned. I talked to the game developer. He got it removed. That was like my first big thing with that. And then I came to Minecraft because I wanted to end pay to win. These guys don't care about ending pay to win, because if they end the pay to win, then where's their content gonna come from?
Okay. Yeah.
So that's why it still exists. These guys, dude, all these guys, especially like the bigger ones, they easily have enough influence to change the tides on this. And they have way more than enough, like, it's not about what you know, it's about who you know. And these people know people extensively. And I know DUPER extensively knows like hundreds of people. I know all these guys know hundreds of people, modders, coders, things. The pay to win issue could end tomorrow if everyone really wanted it to, but they don't. I'm like the only guy that actually wants to see it end. Like, that's like the only like that's why I'm staying. That's why I still post. Like, I want to see it end. I want to see a resolution, because we can crash servers all we want, and that's raising awareness, and that's good, and people are gonna know, like, don't buy crates, and that's like a big part of it. But they still just put the servers back up, and some people still get scammed. Like, there needs to be no more of this gambling on the servers and things like that. It needs to end. And like, I went and researched, like, where did pay to win come from? How did pay to win start? It started because of Jeffrey Epstein, and he like messaged the guys at Call of Duty, and then they implemented the pay to win, and the whole industry copied it. Now think, if Minecraft does something different, they don't have the pay to win. They ban the gambling. They change the industry standard. They're the biggest game on the planet. If you flip this game, so many other games could flip. Like, this problem could actually be solved if these people actually wanted to solve it, but they're too engulfed with their own like self ambitions of their like influencer careers. DUPER is like just a LARPer. This guy, like, his only thing is he like likes Utah fashion. That's what he does. Like, oh, I've crashed a server, I got Utah fashion. Like, you're a loser, bro, and you're a trust fund baby, and even if you fail at everything in your life, you're still gonna be good. Like, you're just it's frustrating. Yeah, obviously, you could tell I'm a little frustrated. It's frustrating.
Yeah. No, I get it, man. I get it, man.
But yeah, it's just I want to come clean about it. I was involved with it. I'm whistleblowing it. That's what I said. Did I say whistleblow in my video? I hope I did.
Yeah, you did.
I think I did in the
bro.
intro. Yes, I whistleblew.
So, okay, I got you. So let's get into like the actual like questions around the video itself. What's like the nature of like these AI sponsorships that you talk about at the very beginning of your video? Like, what are those? Like these AI sponsorships.
So what it is it's a pay to win cheat. you pay monthly to use it, and it's better than all the other cheats. It's pay to win. It's literally a hypocrisy to like Duper's whole platform that he claims to be about. He claims to be anti-pay to win, but he also, wait, I got this too, actually. Do you want to see? Hold on.
Sure.
This was something kind of funny. I might as well share this too. Let me see here. Where is this? I could forward this to you. Yeah, here. I'll forward this to you. Here you go. You could play that.
Okay, bet.
Actually, I was like, let's just play that. Like, this is how he conducts himself with the like server owners. Like, yeah, the server owners are bad too, but you know, everyone deserves respect, and you're not gonna change people's minds and have them change their like the configuration of their server if you just like insult them and are mean and stuff.
Here, let me play that for the chat.
Yeah. So play that for the chat.
What's your favorite drug?
Probably methamphetamines. What's yours?
But the AI ads are, it's a paid ad. It's like AI cheats, aimbot, and the scummy thing about it, the real scummy thing is like it's a closeted cheat. So what that means is a closeted cheat, like the server can't detect you're cheating, as opposed to like Meteor client, where it's like we're blatant cheating. Meteor client and all these other clients, that's blatant cheating, right? Blatant cheating is a little less scummy because you're just publicly cheating. Like, you're not trying to hide it. You're not trying to like appear better at the game than you actually are. Like Marlo, right? Marlo was a cheater. Marlo was using like cheats and stuff, right? Like, that is like, that's what I'm talking about. That's closeted cheating. That's what Marlo was doing. That's why the PvP community hates it. Now, like, we don't do closeted cheating. We do like blate cheats, and we don't use the cheats to hurt people. We use it to either duplicate, to give to the server. I did do a video though recently, a recording where we used an exploit where we had rich people on the server pay us via like clicking something that they thought wasn't going to send money, but it sends money. It was like low-key a little scam on the server, right, where you click like with the UI, but then we would just send the money out to the rest of the server, like distributing the wealth. And what we were going to do, like we were going to call it destroying blank server. I won't say what the server was yet, but destroying blank server with communism. It'll be like funny. It'll actually be funny, I think. But
It's some
that's
Robin
like
Hood shit.
that's the like worst extent of it though. What Duper's promoting is like the stuff Marlo would be using, pretty much.
I got you. Here, let me.
And
let
it's
me
a
play
paid cheat, like monthly. You got to pay a subscription, like it's Spotify or like
shit. Or like Netflix.
one of these other things, or or like Nitro or something.
Yeah.
YouTube Premium. It's like that for cheats, and it's
Damn.
AI as well. It's AI like cheats.
Here, let me play this real quick, and then we'll get back to it. Hold on.
That strikes me as a good answer.
No, you cannot be sober if you think shilling gambling to kids is a good idea to make money, bro. I bet you're making $30 a month off that bullshit. It already dropped down to 20 active concurrents after you posted a video on your main channel.
Should have
bro.
called Marlo.
There's so much fire to
You're
you.
washed, bro. You're washed.
True.
Where does it all come
You're
from?
washed and you didn't even use
I
any
actually
soap,
knew
bro. You smell
about that
ass.
like
Did you have like a parent
4
who
months
was
ago.
a gambling addict and it
Nah,
like,
bro,
Oh,
I
really?
had a parent who
You knew about the
beat
Marlo stuff 4 months ago?
I would explain the brain
I
damage.
knew it was Mario. 4 months ago.
Damn.
Because I had people close to the investigation,
I got you.
And-
Damn.
and they tracked that. Well, that's kind of been like a known conspiracy for a while. I think like longer than 4 months ago. So I was still like kind of late. But yeah, I knew that it wasn't a chick. They were just like playing the girl card so they could get like girl privileges.
Damn, that's
So am I-
crazy.
Am I talking over the clip? that you're
No,
playing?
no, you're fine. I played the vast majority of it anyways. Okay. And so that
Yeah,
just
he was
shows
just
like,
like he was just like being rude.
yeah, been rude. Yeah. Okay.
And that's like and that's Boffy. That's Boffy, I'm pretty sure.
Boffy.
I
Baffy.
don't know. I think that guy might be somebody.
Okay. Okay. Okay, and so this is like, I mean, this is the question that we get the most here, or at least have gotten the most in terms of like what I've seen. What was your reasoning for knowing about all the duper stuff and only exposing it now?
That's a good one. I've seen that question. Look, you know, I felt now was the best time to do it because he had already exposed his true intentions with the AI ad sponsorships. He was already getting an immense amount of backlash for that. He never apologized for it. He never addressed any of the criticism he received. He got hundreds of comments and he did nothing. He'd only heart the ones that just glaze him. Like, people were already a little upset. So I knew the air was right for a video. And like I just like I started it, and when I was done with the video, I posted it. And I was like, I'll post it. I had already posted like 4 days prior. So I was like, I'll post 4 days after. So I spent like I did the next 4 days working on the vid.
So you just kind of felt like it was like the best time to do it, like an opportune time to strike sort of thing.
Well, yeah, because he had already exposed himself with his like the AI hypocrisy, so people already like knew he was fishy. And I was reading his comments for a while, like people were already getting weird vibes from him for the last few months. So I knew there was some suspicion in the air. I knew that he was actually suspicious. He was the imposter. Everyone assumed he was the imposter. I knew he was the imposter, and I just got to the red button.
I got you. Okay. So about this Drezy guy, is Drezy a criminal outside the DUIs and like having involvement in like the scamming you out of those 2 joints? Is he like a criminal outside of that?
Yeah.
Like how so?
We went to. It's actually really funny, like to say out loud because of where we went. We went to church camp. I went to church camp with him. And on the way home, and keep in mind, this was his mom's birthday, by the way. It was his mom's birthday that day. He was borrowing his mom's car. He drank like a pitcher of beer, and then we started driving from Flagstaff back to Phoenix, right? On the whatever freeway that is, I don't remember. But he's like cutting up, driving in the like the suicide lanes, and then we pull up. And he side swipes a box truck and runs. And the box truck hit right where I was like sitting. Like if it was not his mom's car, if we were in his Volkswagen, which is low to the ground, I would have been killed. Like, and then he ran. He ran in his mom's car. He ran. That's just one. That was just one thing that he did that was criminal. He did a hit and run. He is just a reckless driver. The guy's he just drives 120 constantly, like constantly drives intoxicated. He and his buddy Jason were hotboxing his Volkswagen, and then they drive down the street, and when the car was fully hotboxed, they'd get to an intersection and they'd open the sunroof and all the smoke would come out. This is the type of stuff this guy was doing. He like constantly scams people. I'm not the joints thing. He's done so much more of that stuff. I talked to his homies. I talked to TJ. I talked to Austin. Shout out to them. He's always done that. He's always chipping people on money. He's always taxing. He's always scamming. Like he'll scam people. Like he's just he's just a wannabe like thug. He's just a wannabe hustler.
Yeah.
And it's like, and he wants to be a rapper, and he's like the worst rapper.
Yeah, I saw you were in that music video with him.
I edited the music video because I was trying to help him out because he was my friend.
Do you know if those guns in there were legal?
Good question. Pretty sure they were. I think they got him I think actually all the guns were from his dad. Drezy's dad, because
I saw a couple of extendos in there.
Every gun that I have held in pictures was like Drezy's gun or his dad's gun that we were using. Like we'd go to the shooting range. I don't own any firearms. That was another thing Duper said. He said I own a firearm. I really don't. I swear. I got 3 guys I live with. They'll all vouch. I do not have a firearm.
Have you at any point?
No, never.
You never owned a firearm?
I've never owned a gun. Never owned a gun in my life.
Okay, I got you.
I got like a little knife. That's it.
Okay, I got you. And so like, I saw this on Twitter and it got deleted.
That's
It doesn't sound like it's super like credible or anything, but I just wanted to ask you about it because I was just like
Okay.
super confused by it. Like, have you ever been like urbexing or anything with Drezy?
Oh yeah, we did.
Okay, so is that like
We met at Fiesta Mall in Mesa, Arizona when it was abandoned before they demolished it. That's where we met. The picture I used in my video, here, I'll send it. I'll send it in the chat. This picture that I sent in my video was the first time me and him hung out. So the way I met Drezy, he was a fan of my YouTube channel. He knew me from Unturned. He didn't even know me from Minecraft. He knew me from Unturned. He knew me through Saplo. He watched Saplo, and then he found me through Saplo. Saplo was another Unturned YouTuber back then. He was like small. He had like 2K subs, right? And he met me through Saplo. He followed me on Instagram, and then he asked me because I had posted on my Instagram that I went into Fiesta Mall. It was abandoned, right? I went in there. He asked me like, "Yo, how do you get in there, bro? Can you show me how to get in?" And I just went like, "Sure." And I met up with the guy at like midnight at like some random boba tea shop, and we went to Fiesta Mall and we went in the building. We took a picture. That was the first day I met him. Not only was that the first day I met him, but that was also the first day I met the girl that would end up cheating on her boyfriend with me. That's also the first day I met her as well.
Okay. And so like, did y'all ever like break into places, or was it more just like, you know, the kind of urbex?
There
where
would
you, like,
be an
find
opening. Yeah, there would be an opening. We'd never actually like full break in. At least I didn't.
Okay.
I know Drezy would crowbar.
Oh, okay.
I do know Drezy would crowbar sometimes, some fire exits, but I always went through just openings. We wouldn't grief the place. I mean, like, we broke some windows. I won't lie. We broke a few windows, but they were like, the whole place was already trashed. But for the most part, we would just walk around when we're in there and just like look at stuff. I have actually, dude, I don't even need to pull up a photo. I could just send this. I have a video up where we're in the abandoned building. This isn't hidden like information. What was the deleted post even about?
It was just like about shit with Drezy. It said that like y'all like you know did urbexing together. It said something about like you buying his gun, which I was confused about.
I did not. Me buying his gun.
Yeah.
Where was this from? What was the account? I'm curious.
Dude, it was one of those things where it was like while I was researching and then I tried to find the tweet again and I couldn't. It was one of those deals, you know.
That's a crazy tweet because that's definitely an insider because I did.
It may have been an alt account.
I gifted him a gun. This is true.
Oh, you gifted him a gun.
Yeah, so it was his birthday. He wanted the gun. He asked me like, "Could you get it? Could that be my birthday gift?" And I was like, "Sure." So we went, we purchased it, and under Arizona law, you can gift someone else a firearm. It's under Arizona law. So that's what we did. So it was legal.
Okay, I got you.
That's some crazy research though, because that is facts. I did for his birthday.
Okay. Yeah. For some reason, it said that you bought a gun from him. So I think it must have been just like some rando, just like
no. He
or
wanted
like some
me to
insider,
buy it.
I guess on an alt.
He wanted me to buy it back. But you
didn't.
No.
Okay, I got you. Okay. So let's see.
It wasn't very smart for me to gift him the gun. Although in my defense, at that time, I didn't really know the full extent of his criminality yet. That was still like, that was like a few years ago. This was like what they're talking about. That was probably 2 years ago, maybe 3.
Okay. So, what was that? What was that like scam concert thing you were talking about? Like, what's the context behind that?
One big party fest.
Yeah.
It was like some hip hop show that was hosted in Phoenix, and Duper had he knew the owner, right? And he was talking to the owner in advance. He got a staff passes for this thing. The whole thing was like a total scam. The headliner was Young Lean. Young Lean didn't even show up. Net Spend showed up and gave probably the worst performance I've ever seen in my life. The guy just tried to aura farm and look hard for 30 minutes and then left. He plot shows like robberies, in and out, 1 2 3, nobody's pleased. That's Net Spend, so
Yeah.
we got in though. We had staff passes. We were in the backstage. I got video I could send. You want to see a video?
No, I mean,
I
you're
got a
chilling.
video.
I was just kind of curious about
I
it.
got a video of us literally behind the stage.
Damn. Okay.
And he stayed, and also I'll give you even more story, because there's actually a funny story attached to this. Duper Trooper stayed at my house, right? And he went to take a shower, and he was in our shower so long using our water, my dad had to go to the water heater and turn the hot water off.
Damn.
That ass.
That's crazy.
My dad literally had to turn the hot water off this fool because he was in our shower for an hour and a half. Water isn't free, bro. This guy thinks he's at a hotel. I was letting him stay with me for free, by the way. Didn't ask for anything because I thought he was my friend.
Right. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Okay. So talking about that party that happened after New Year's, did Drezy get pulled from rehab for that party?
He was in rehab, yeah, and he left rehab to go to that because Duper invited him.
Okay,
Which
and
is messed
do you have
up.
do you have DMs or anything from Duper inviting him to it?
I got some screenshots, I think. It was really he asked through someone. That's what Duper does. He'll do his bidding through people, so it's harder to track back to him. So it's actually funny, because you brought up, let me find this. Let me see if I still have it. I could pull it up probably live on my phone. Let me see here. I have it. I know I have it around here. I have so much stuff that I had to save. But I do have a screening, I think, of them bringing this up. I'm pretty sure. See if I could find it here. But he did go, and he was in rehab. I know he was in rehab. I picked him up from his halfway house.
Damn.
He was staying at a halfway house, and we went to a smoke shop, and at the smoke shop, we had he had 2 of his friends from the halfway house with him, and they went to the smoke shop to get vapes and stuff, and the one guy asked him for perks in front of me, and then Drezy gave him the death stare because I just leaked, because the guy pretty much just leaked to me that Drezy's still doing drugs, at least selling them, because Drezy was trying to sell drugs. Here's the screenshot.
All right. Let me see here. So let me show.
They added him back to our VidCon group chat, even though he was removed because he lied about Adam. But then they reversed it because they were trying to piss me off or something.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Got you. Okay, let's see. So, do you have any proof of DU selling exploit patches, the Duper United?
Not direct transactions. I know they are doing deals because of DirectCube's fumble where he messaged that I cost them $1,000.
So you think that costing $1,000 was about the exploit patches?
Well, what else could it have been? Because in that same video they were talking about that I had just uploaded, it's called Dupes, at the end, we did a video on srhino.net. In the video, you can literally hear P1, I'm pretty sure. It was P1 I think we were with. He's the duper, right? He's like a real duper. He mentioned, the dupe finder mentioned that DU was trying to get a hold of this exploit, or he mentioned DU. He mentioned DU. So, and then the video goes out, and then apparently I cost them $1,000. Doesn't make sense. They're definitely doing deals behind the scene. Also, DirectCube literally admitted that they do sell patches. They do give patches. They deny like selling them outright, but they definitely do sell them because, again, I cost them $1,000. How is that possible? And he tried to delete the message, but the two goons respond to the message, like just straight up, like just sold their boy out for the most part. On some crazy stuff.
Damn. And like, yeah, because I mean, in that screenshot that you show about the selling the exploits, Direct says he does it for free. So I mean, it's like that was like essentially just to demonstrate that it's like that some level of exchange is happening, and you're like almost saying that he's like lying about making them free. Like, is that kind of what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, they're definitely not. They're doing behind the doors deals while they're trying to claim to be, you know, no dealings, only free dupes.
Okay.
So yeah, and like they give patches to the pay-to-win servers. They give them patches, so it's not unreasonable to assume they're selling the patches. Either they're selling the patches or they're selling the dupes. Either way, they're not going to admit to it because Direct deleted the message. Obviously, it was a retraction.
Yeah.
So, but they are definitely shady too. That's Duper owns Supers United. He claims to just be a member. He has full control over it. It says founded by Duper Trooper. He actually I think, is it like, it says that on the thing. What if I literally type it GG/ what is it, dupes or something? I don't know. The Discord, the DU, it says founded by Duper Trooper. So he's the founder. But he claims to not be the owner. He still has direct like say over the whole thing. Bombi's just his goon. Bombi's just his goon. Just straight up.
Yeah. Okay. What started you like the whole beef with eTurbo?
So the beef with eTurbo was because he was trying to sell dupes. He tried to open a dupe shop.
Yeah.
And Duper and I called him out for that. And that was another thing I brought up. I think it's kind of hypocritical because now DU is clearly doing some form of dealings, but the whole reason we went in on eTurbo for the dupe shop was because we didn't like a monetization being attached to the exploits or the dupes. So the exploits and dupes should be free for all. I'm not saying the dupers shouldn't like get some compensation or be paid. I'm just saying it's a dupe, it's an exploit. Everyone should get it.
Yeah.
If they want it, they should get it for free. It should be given for free. I do try to pay dupe finders now. I give them like, I think it's like 15% of the ad revenue. If they give a dupe for a video and I use it, I'll give them 15% of ad rev to try to like compensate them, you know, because I am profiting off of like them finding a little bug in the game, so like they should get a little cut, you know. And Duper does pay dupe finders. I will say that I have seen Duper pay dupe finders. I'm sure he hasn't paid all of them, but I can't say anything because I have like barely paid any, to be honest. I get a lot of charity, I'll be honest. They're very people just like me and like giving me exploits, I guess. They're just nice.
Yeah,
they're just
that's
nice.
cool.
They half the time they don't ask for money, which is pretty crazy. But I try to pay them because they are like the backbone of the videos. Because, you know, I'm not a pro Minecraft player. Obviously, you guys saw the video where I'm digging sand. I can't even hit the rabbit. I can't even kill the rabbit. The magma cubes. I'm on the boat with the magma cubes. I was just playing on a friend's server, and I just used
I
that
figured you
as
were
the
just being
background
casual.
footage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just being casual.
Yeah, I got you. All right, so you know, now to the like stuff with your ex and stuff. Just a couple of clarifying things. So you talked about like your ex's Twitter statement, but like what's her at? Like I just wanted to like look at it
Here,
so
I'll
I can
send it.
debunk it even like more. You know what I mean? Because it's
I'll
like
send it.
it seems like
Although
it was a bunch of bullshit.
this stuff is really old. This happened like 24.
Yeah,
So
right. I figured it. Yeah, from the way you talked about it, you made it sound real old.
yeah, it's from 2024, like early 2024. It's been over 2 years, I think. Probably.
Cool.
Is it 2 years?
Yeah, too.
Let me find it. It's here. Let me find this. Here you go. This is her account.
All right, bet.
I could find the post. I may have it like saved.
Nah, I'm sure I'll find it from there. Yeah,
It's
I mean,
like way far down. Let me.
Yeah, I mean, it was 2 years ago.
I'm gonna scroll. I'm gonna look real quick. I'm looking.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, I'll help. I'm not trying to hide anything.
No, I don't think you are at all, man.
I'll share the what she said. Although it's like also look at her post she did after she did the post, because she just tried to promote her like startup indie band that never released a single. Like they never did anything. But
Well, it's
he was
always it's never good when you're trying to promote shit after you do like
no, they promote
expose
that
on
immediately
somebody.
after. Yeah, that's literally what she did. Like it's just nonsense. I'm going back. I'm almost there. I'm at August. I'm at June 24. Oh yeah, we found it. I found this stuff.
Okay, bet.
I think she definitely didn't delete it. She's just gonna be posting a lot. Let me see this. Here it is. I found it. February 8th, 2024 is when this was posted.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
This is the full
Okay, cool.
allegations. Also, I'd like to bring up the fact she left the other girl she talked to, she left her name unredacted the first time she posted this, and she had to delete it and repost it to censor her name. She like didn't even like check. And that's kind of messed up because she's accusing that girl of being the one to give me the STI when really she gave it. She's just like denying it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah,
On some
that's
crazy stuff. This is some crazy stuff.
Yeah, how did you even find out you got chlamydia?
Well, I went and got tested. Because what happened was I saw her, like, we saw each other, like, a lot. Like, the last few days before things, like, blew up. And then she made that post. Like, I saw her, like, for, like, 5 days. And, like, we were, like, I won't get too graphic, but, like, things were going on, like, pretty much, like, every day. And then, like, a few, like, days later, I, like burns when I pee.
One of those
And I'm
deals,
like,
yeah.
and I'm like, man, let me go get tested. And I saw that, and this is another dumb thing I did. This isn't the definition of if your friend would jump off a bridge, would you do it too? I did that. I jumped off a bridge with a friend of mine. I had a friend of mine at the time who also got the same illness and also posted it. So then when I got it, I was like, dude, I'll post it since he did. Like, it was
in
dumb.
solidarity sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah, it was dumb though. I shouldn't have done that, but yeah, it was in like solidarity.
I got you.
And she saw that. She went digging in the followers. She finds this girl. You see it. You could see it though. She said that she came back clear. The girl even says I came back clear. She did a screening.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you know, it's just the whole thing is crazy. And then if you go up after that post, she tries to promote stuff. She tries to promote her band. Like, the whole thing was very disingenuous. Thankfully, like, it didn't do anything.
Right.
Thankfully, people saw through it.
Yeah.
Like, I did my response. It did like double the likes and like half the views. Also, eTurbo posted these allegations around a lot, like, because he was angry at me at the time, and I think he would vouch that they are in fact fake allegations. I
Yeah.
think he would even vouch, because I had talked to him after we've talked, and like, he understands, because he I think he made a post or something. I know he said something about it. Back then, even he said something, like publicly, eTurbo, where he's like, "I'm retracting my posts. Not so sure if Zman is actually guilty." Something like that. That's what eTurbo said at the time. But he was spreading around those allegations. That was another. That was a. That was I admit that was a bit of a motivator for me also dunking on him, because it was just Duper at first. Like, I was kind of involved. Then I interviewed Duper. Then he started getting mad at me. We start going at it. Then that stuff comes out at the same time. Then eTurbo latched onto it. So then I like did the content lawyer where I exposed him. I did take that down though, and the response was Google Doc, because he did make mistakes, but like in comparison to the side I was representing, it was like nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. It's like eTurbo's stuff was like coughing baby in comparison to the nuclear Duper. So
Yeah, I got you. So, how long had y'all been broken up when you left that note on the car?
I left that note on 12/12/24, and this happened to 8/24. So it was about 10 months later in a few days. 10 months and 3 days, I think.
Okay, so it was almost a year after y'all broken up.
Yeah, it was almost a year before the like full split, no contact. The thing goes on with the other chick. Then they got in contact with each other. So I left a note clarifying that, hey, that girl cheated, and this whole thing now she's spewing is nonsense because she got caught. No, it was crazy. I don't like, this is just my word of mouth, but this is like what happened the night we exposed this chick. She like full blown had like a mental breakdown, threatened to kill herself. She said that me and Drezy like forced her to do things, and like he'd put guns to her head and stuff. This is what the girl was saying to her boyfriend after she like shut the door in Drezy's face. Drezy stayed outside and was listening to her lie to him because he was there to help move her stuff, because Aiden, shit, I shouldn't have said the guy's name. The boyfriend shouldn't have, he was gonna kick her out, but then she grabs him, she slams the door in Drezy's face, and then she starts saying all this crazy stuff. She threatens to kill herself. She's like, I'm literally gonna kill myself. I'm literally gonna kill like, that's what she was saying. Obviously, I don't got any proof. There's no proof of this. This was something that happened. Drezy was out the window listening, and he was texting me, and I was sitting at the table with like two friends of mine at that time. They're both still my friends, actually. That the one there was one that's like I don't really talk to, and there's another one that's like I'm still friends with her. And yeah, we were getting the sauce like live because I didn't go. I didn't want to be there. But yeah, so
And so
that whole thing happened.
right.
I don't
And-
got proof though, but yeah, she like then she got in contact with my ex, and there was a whole thing, so I had to leave the notes.
And
And
so
I still got them.
So like, were you just unable to get into contact with her, or like what was the?
Well, yeah, she got me blacked everywhere. So, and like including the phone, like, so I couldn't like text her, I couldn't email her, I couldn't do anything. I had to, if I wanted to give her the information, I would have like that was the only thing I had to do. And also, in my defense, she would leave me notes, so this wasn't like an uncommon thing. Notes aren't a new thing between me and this girl. Like, we would leave each other notes, and like, so I left a note, and then I left the other girl a note too, because like I apologize. So I have both the notes. If I have to release the other note, I will. But I kept it under wraps for the sake of that person's privacy, because I won't say too much more. But all I'll say is after she was exposed for cheating on this guy, they had a Band-Aid child. That's all I'll say in regards to that. I'll stop there.
What is a Band-Aid child? Like to resolve the relationship?
It's essentially like, so what it means is you cheat, someone cheats, right? It's like a whole big thing, and then to like rectify it, they have like a
They
kid.
have a kid.
Damn. Yeah.
And so that second note, was that for the boyfriend, or was that for who did
that was
you
for
give
the
that note to?
that was for the cheater.
Oh, so you gave the note to the cheater.
I gave a note to my ex and the cheater. Yes.
Okay, good. Okay. Just clarifying. Okay.
And I apologize to both of them, because I wasn't cool. Like, I was sleeping around. I was like, I was an adulterer. I was like, it wasn't cool. Wasn't cool. But they also, like, the cheater cheated. She was with somebody. I wasn't with anybody. And then, yeah, the ex, like, we weren't really together. So I wouldn't say I cheated. Also, she had a boyfriend at that time, and then dumped him to get back with me for those 5 days, and then blew up on Twitter. So, like, she was seeing other people too. So the whole thing is just like some high school, that they tried to blow up because I have a platform. They just want to like come at the platform because they're mad.
I got you. Okay. So do you have any proof or anything that Duper was involved with like the extortion of that guy that you interviewed, like the extortion of the
What,
docs?
E-Turbo?
Yeah, that was E-Turbo.
Yeah,
or is
so
that just like based on his testimony?
Well, it was based on his testimony, but there is proof of this interaction happening. However, I will say before I show it that, like, Duper was feeding Flame Text false information. Duper was claiming he was also scared of Intel Broker and all this stuff. Like, here, I'll forward these to you right now. These are the messages from that day. I could get more if you'd like more stuff. I have more than just this, but I think these two are like enough to prove. Like, Flame, this is Flame. It's he like they're like full plotting. Look, mutual server. Look at Intel Broker. That's Intel Broker's Discord in the second one. And look, one mutual server. He's in Duper's Discord. Duper's afraid of him. They were friends. Duper asked him to send the docs to E-Turbo to like scare him. Didn't even scare him. It was just crazy. He also sent it in his Discord. And like even if Duper wants to deny, like, I didn't do this, right? Which he did, because he told me. But let's say he denies it. Either way, Intel Broker only knew about Duper Trooper Intel Broker only knew about E-Turbo because of Duper Trooper. So either way, it was Duper. Either way. But Duper literally asked him to do it, because he told me that. I don't got proof of that. That was like something verbally he said in a call. But he said that. He said he was doing that. I think he had it in a message too in our DMs, but he cleared all of our DMs. He deleted every message, so I don't have that either, unfortunately. But he was the guy that he had E-Turbo threatened, and then he played victim and said that he was scared of the guy also. Like, I don't think you'd make a video with someone if you're scared of them or like what they might do to you. You wouldn't make a video with them. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
And also he made the video with the guy who works for a pedophile, straight up. Owner of Breach Forums got caught with like explicit stuff. I think CP probably. Or exploitive materials. He's in jail. Intel's in jail. All these guys are in jail. Duper made a video with Intel. He promoted Breach Forums to a bunch of Minecraft audience. A lot of probably younger people. Like, that's not... Like, no. he's like LARPing as a mobster, and he would LARP as a mobster. I have LARP. Do you want LARP screenshots?
Sure.
You want
Here.
screenshots of him LARPing?
Yeah, while you're pulling that up, let me read this out loud to the chat.
Okay.
So from this guy, we've got Duper asked that I add you into a GC with him so he can add someone else. All right. Duper just said he'd delete the GC, so I don't know what's happening. He said Intel Broker wants to speak to you. Leave right now, right now, right now. Leave it, please. Duper called me the second he sent those photos. Duper was hella concerned, and he told me to kick you
The
instantly.
second he sent them,
What were those photos in question?
it was classified NATO documents hacked from the Pentagon.
Damn. Okay. And then I think just don't talk to Intel. Trust me, dude. I think don't tell anyone I said this. Duper is scared of Intel too. And then on the next screenshot, we've got I don't know. And then we've got Intel Broker with his very colorful name there. And we've got Flame Tag saying, by the way, please don't get me involved in any way in this E-Turbo drama. I don't care about it, and I'm staying out of it. I don't know who he is. Oh, Lamau. I just wanted to laugh at someone. Oh, Lamfau. I don't know. I'm scared for myself. All right. Also, put a tape of your webcam. Oh, I asked you. I thought you knew. You told.
Also,
I told you
E-Turbo
instantly to leave.
deleted all of his messages with flame text, so there's a lot of messages from E-Turbo's input missing.
Yeah, I figured as much. And then this
But-
last message says, I told you to leave
Yeah.
instantly when things were going out of hand. Okay. And then what about these LARP messages you're talking about?
Let me find them. They're funny. Let me find them.
Okay, I can go ahead
'Cause
and
he
ask
got
you
sh-
something else if you want.
Yeah,
while you're
ask me
pulling it
something
up.
else while I'm looking in the list. I
Sure,
gotta
man.
look all the way down. I'm scrolling.
So-
But yeah.
Do you have any proof of Duper making threats against Dr. Donut?
No, he's covered it all up. The only proof I have was him trying to get me to redact that statement out of a bunch of other statements I made. He wanted me to retract that he threatened Intel Broker and that he threatened Dr. Donut. Now, he told me he threatened Dr. Donut, and that's why the pay to win was removed from Dr. Donut's server. And Dr. Donut did remove crates from his server. This did happen. So Duper claimed to have threatened him.
Duper
Dr.
claimed to
Donut-
have threatened him?
Yeah, he told me that he threatened Dr. Donut. He got in a call with him. He threatened him with channel termination if he would remove crates off his server. And he removed the crates off his server. And that's why there's no crates on Donut SMP. Now, in hindsight, with how much Duper LARPs and wants to be seen as a mobster, was he lying about that? Did he just talk to Dr. Donut? I don't know. But Dr. Donut has yet to address that claim. If he actually were to address that, that would prove it. If he did threaten Dr. Donut, Dr. Donut, say something. Did he threaten you? Did he really threaten you, or was he LARPing? Because I want to know. Because he told me he was threatening him. The guy wanted me to retract that statement, which is really weird. Because that whole deal came after a bunch of leaks. Someone leaked a bunch of stuff I said. So there was a bunch of statements I said, not just those two. And he wanted me to retract them, which I find very interesting. It's like a fruit for thought, because why out of everything, those specific things, that was what they wanted. They wanted me to redact what I had been told, pretty much. They wanted me to redact it in exchange for them apologizing because they've been saying I'm crazy for the last few months. Here's the LARP. I found that. Here's the LARP messages. He got striked on YouTube, and then I sent those backwards. The first one, the one to the right, that's the first one. Yeah, he got false striked. This was December 11th. This was soon before the collapse. And then he replies to I'm like, hey man, sorry you got a strike, dude. That sucks. And then he's like, Zach, the entire time you've known me, you've never seen me at my full capability.
Yeah, here, I'll read that.
This strike is getting removed. It didn't get removed. He didn't have any trump card he was playing up and in that for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, here I'll read them.
Yeah, read this.
So Duper says the Twitter community tab stuff isn't even my plan. I'm just getting shit on the books. Twitter appeals never work. I'm not retarded. I'm doing stuff in the background. I got my connects plotting with me. Who you hitting up
My
right now?
connects.
It's gonna happen. I can't tell you that, cuh. I'm running 3 different plan Bs all in the background, unironically. Whatever one works first, I'll tell you about. Well, good luck. The video should come back if it wasn't against TOS. Back before you knew me, I got 6 guideline strikes on my channel. Appeal denied, the whole shebang. And then he says, oh, so I guess this started. Okay, it started out with the, okay. No, you're fine.
It's okay.
You're fine. Yeah, sorry about that. Yo, man, sorry you got the false strike. YouTube doesn't care about their creators. Unfortunately, it'll be a long shot getting resolved. I remember doing a 4-part Starbound series, and YouTube falsely deleted last episode because my friend who is white, a white person, made a joke about enslaving white people, and it got the whole video deleted. The YouTube content ID and the AI is really a shit system. And then he says that whole thing of Zach, the entire time you've known me, you've never seen me at my full capability because I'm hella nonchalant about it. But I promise you the strike's getting removed one way or another. The community, Twitter community stuff isn't even my plan. Okay, I got you.
And look, he's saying even here, I got my connects plotting with me. His connects? This guy is connected to a criminal network of people.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'm running 3 plan Bs all in the background. This guy's a plotter, bro. He's a manipulator. He's a plotter. That's what he does. And like, I'm glad these show that. Actually, this is good. This is a good read.
I got you.
But
so what can you tell me about in your own words, like the whole LLC thing?
So pretty much what happened, right? Like, it was one time me and Duper were hanging out. I pay him via Zelle. Cause like I don't know, I think he got, like, we went to McDonald's or something probably, right? And like, I'll pay for mine. It was on his card. I Zelle him, right? So I pay for my food, right? So I paid him from my business bank account. I have a business bank account because I have an LLC. And when I Zelle people from the business account, it doesn't say, like, it doesn't say Zach has sent you $20. It'll say the LLC name has sent you $20, right? So I did that to Duper. I didn't think about it. The current address is it's a private address attached to the LLC, and he has that, and he leaked it, and then he tried to say, like, oh, we found his docs. We should warn him about it to get it removed. The only way they would have known about this is if they known the LLC name. No one knows the LLC name. No one knows it. I've never told it to anybody. The only person that could know it are Drezy, Duper, and probably 2 other people. But the 2 other people I know didn't leak it, or probably didn't even remember. It was either Drezy that told Duper the LLC name, or just Duper flat out remembered it. And then it was a whole thing. It's a crude attempt at soft doxing. They're trying to scare me, is what they're trying to do. They want to scare me into not saying anything, pretty much. And like, it's hard to prove that. I know that's what he did. It's hard to prove that, but he just covers everything up, so it is like hard to prove. But it is pretty much just my claim, right? But I know for a fact he's the only guy that would have known about this, so it doesn't make any sense to me. And they DU came up. They're like, oh, we're trying to help you, man. Hey, your address is public. They're just, the whole thing is like, they'll play good guys, but they're just like, it's like a taunt. It's like taunts. It's just taunting. Right. That they do is taunting.
Duper's apparently premiering his response video right now.
Did he do a response?
Yeah. Do you want to watch it live so you can debunk it?
Dude, that actually would be hilarious.
Yeah, you want to do that? I guess it's
we could do that.
premiering in a minute, so we've got a second. But Would you want to do that so that you can kind of debunk
Yeah,
things live?
I'll post your stream actually in the in my Discord.
Okay, sick,
Post
man.
in my Cord.
Yeah, that'll
Post in
be
my Cord, man.
and that'll be helpful to get more people to like see you just debunk it in real time.
Well, we'll see what he says. I'm not gonna deny anything I
Well,
did
of course
bad.
not. Yeah, I mean you've been
I
really
hope he just
straightforward.
apologizes. I hope he just apologizes.
Yeah. Here, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and share screen with you so you can watch along, and yeah, you can just like kind of
Oh
hit
yeah.
stuff
Oh
point by
yeah.
point if he's trying to like say stuff about you, you know?
Let me see this. Oh no. How
Okay.
false allegations ruined my career.
Oh,
False
shit.
allegations. Is he going on the defense? Is he gonna admit to the
Oh, okay, so we got-
associations?
I guess we got
people?
5 minutes. Okay.
He's gonna milk this for sure.
Yeah, what do you think he's gonna like try to do on this? I mean, judging from the title, I guess.
You know, this is just my guess. I can't predict the future. This is my guess. Considering, oh well, he did put quotations around false.
Mm.
So maybe he's gonna try to explain. He's probably gonna try to explain things off.
So are you like,
trying to explain things off, man.
and so that way like your audience gets to see it. Are you posting it in your Discord or your community tab?
I posted on my Discord.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, like, that way it's just like maximized so that as many people, you know, that follow you and stuff can like see you kind of deconstructing this bullshit if he tries to pull anything, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what I'm curious what he has to say at this point, because he definitely knows like I think, how many subs has this guy lost? He's at 313, and he was at, like, before I dropped the vid, he was at 319. So that's 9, 8, 7, 6.
So he's lost 6K at least.
He's lost 6,000 subs in the last day.
I mean, that's a shit ton, dude. 6K in 24 hours.
And somehow I didn't lose any.
I mean, clearly your video like
I
resonated with people.
I'm guessing. We'll see
Yeah.
what goes on, man. We're gonna see what happens. We'll see. How false allegations ruined my career. This is still very soon after the video's release. It hasn't even been out. It's only been out a day and 5 hours. He tried responding yesterday. He redacted it. And we'll see what he has to say here. I'm curious how long this video will be. Is he going to actually take it serious, or is he going to just keep, like, making jokes? I hope he actually takes it serious. I assume he will, because, like, he did lose a lot of viewers or fans. He lost a lot of fans. Regardless, he lost a lot of fans because they all saw, like, just the shady stuff he was doing, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think your strat of just like posting it like makes sense, because it's like you're essentially just showing you have nothing to be afraid of. You know what I mean?
I'm not afraid. They can do what they could do what they please. They could say what they please. I've given my side, and I've said everything that, like, dead ass happened that I could remember.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so we'll see what goes on.
Yeah.
I'm
fair
gonna
enough, dude.
he will play victim. He definitely will play victim. And he's definitely gonna maybe say I'm crazy, and he probably will try to call me a Nazi. Another thing, he'll probably try to call me a Nazi. That's another prediction.
Why do you think he'll call you a Nazi? Because of like the joke that you said about the Jews or whatever?
Yeah, and the I called him a Zionist, so he's gonna strike back by calling me a Nazi. That's what I'm guessing, because that's the hardest thing you could strike back against if you're called a Zionist. Oh, you're a Nazi. you know?
Yeah.
It's like it's just like basic like high school like argument strats pretty much.
Yeah. So you think he's gonna be
Someone
like,
calls you fatty, so you call them like stupid, like type thing. I showed he's a Zionist, or at least he associates with it. He'll never admit it. He's gonna deny being a Zionist. I hope he does. I hope he says free Palestine in this video.
do you think he might, to like show that he's not Zionist?
I hope he does. That'd be one way to do it.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
sure.
that's true. That's true. Okay. Cool.
We're gonna see, dude. We're about to see what the fuck is about to happen. I gotta
let's
stop
see the
swearing. I'm
description
sorry.
here. In this
video, I systematically to prove every single allegation Z-Man has brought against me. We'll see.
Huh. Okay.
19
All right.
minutes. It's only 19 minutes. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Over the past few months, I've been thrown into controversy with a large YouTuber by the name of Zman1064. Zman has claimed that I'm friends with a United States wanted cybercriminal, that I sim-swapped a large YouTuber, and that I'm friends with the owner of Doxing. Today, I'm gonna systematically break down every single claim that he's made against me and disprove them.
So he's not gonna take accountability.
I mean, I guess not.
The only proof that Z-Man provided for any of his claims in this entire video was a text message log between myself and Z-Man, where I crashed out on him December 21st for posting a day after me.
Oh,
I think it is extremely important to note that in the past, Z-Man would get upset with me if I posted a video after him in a short period of time, and would actually incite drama over it on numerous occasions over the years.
Oh shit.
The reason I mention this is because
let me see. Does he
I mean,
prove
does he
it?
have? I don't know.
after a
Does he have anything
while,
to show
I
for
fell
that?
into the trap and started asking for permission to post my videos from Z-Man because I just didn't want to upset him. And to be honest, I didn't have any.
So did he
Look,
ever
so
ask
what
you for
he's-
permission to post stuff?
Yeah, he did. He claimed I forced him, though. He just asked me. Look, we did believe in a thing called snubbing, which is where you post after somebody and it like messes with their views. But I talked to like Epic and a bunch of other people that know algorithm better than us, and they all say that it would, if anything, it'd be the opposite. Posting a day after someone would actually help them because we do the same niche type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And especially if it's different recording sessions being posted, like, so yes, I did believe that. I did at some points, because we both believed in snubbing, so neither of us would try to post a day after each other. Or
Gotcha.
if we did a collab, if we did a video, we'd post on the same day exactly. If it was the same recording, like I'd post the same day as him. Like that was the only time. We wouldn't do like a day after.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I got you.
But I don't know what he's talking about with the drama stuff. I don't know what drama I started over that. I think I don't know what he's talking about with that. I want to see, can you play some more? I want to see if he's got proof.
For sure.
Issue with adjusting my upload schedule if it makes someone happy and avoids drama. I was complacent in a toxic situation, and unfortunately, it came back to bite me in the butt. Eventually, December rolls around, and I asked Z-Man if I could post a video I'd been working on for a while. He tells me no and says that I should delay it.
Okay, let's see what these say
I just
here.
said Sunday.
I asked Z-Man if I could post a video I'd been working on for a while. He tells me
So we
I
got.
like how he only shows my text. Why doesn't he show the text from his phone?
I don't know. So he says. I guess that's. So on your side, you say, "Yo, what time did you plan on dropping?"
No, that's Duper.
Oh, Duper saying that to you.
Yes,
Got you.
I'm on the right.
Oh, this
These
is the
are
one. Is this the
screenshots
one
from me?
From your
These are
video?
my screenshots. Yeah, these are from my video.
I got you. Okay. Just to get us back versed on this, I'll still read it. So.
Okay.
Duper says, "Yo, what time are you planning on dropping? Because I got a vid that's almost done, but I didn't want to snub. But I also wanted to try and drop this weekend." You say, "I'm dropping tomorrow." "Oh, Thursday? Yeah. Okay. What day would you be cool with me dropping?" "Sunday."
no and says that I should delay it.
I didn't say I should delay it. I just said Sunday. He then asked, "Can I drop Saturday?" Blah blah, and then I just say Sunday.
Well, yeah. He was
And
asking.
then,
if he could...
all right. Thank you, G.
Yeah. Okay. KK, can I drop Saturday so I can get some of the weekend or not? Or is it too early? I'm trying to get the best 28 days ever, and in order to do that, I have to be consistent. And then you say Sunday. He says, all right. You say, thank you, G. Got you. That's why I checked. Just an FYI, though, I am dropping Christmas. I got a special.
Which I do. However, a day after I ended up posting my video, Z-Man decided to post a video of his own, which I got upset about because I felt like it was extremely disrespectful to get mad at me for doing such activities in the past, then turn around and do it yourself after you explicitly told me to move my upload schedule. This situation could have been handled
He
better
asked
on
me.
my
I stopped
end.
believing in the snubbing thing like probably a month, 2 months before those texts. I stopped believing 2 months before. I could probably find messages between me and like Epic maybe or something where I was asking them like, is snubbing real? And they're like, no, it's not real.
So, but like,
And like,
you didn't ask him. You just kind of did it the day after.
so here's the thing, and it's funny because he's leaving this entire thing out. I didn't know he posted. I literally edited all night. I was leaving for Christmas vacation. And that's in the screenshots where me and him are arguing. I say that. I'm like, dude, I'm going on Christmas vacation. I didn't know you posted. I'm sorry. I just posted the second the video was done.
Gotcha.
So he thought I did it intentionally, but I didn't. And that whole thing stems from him thinking I did it intentionally. I did not.
I guess it was just because like he asked you, and so I guess he kind of expected you to ask him.
Yeah, I guess so. But like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I kind of understand what he's saying in regards to, you know, I could see why you'd see it's disrespectful, but I didn't know, and I told him that I didn't mean to do it.
Right.
So he chose to stay mad.
Yeah, and I guess it's just because like you asked him to delay, so he like thought that it was like a precedent or something.
Yeah, and I think it's also like a bit of an ego thing, you know, because he felt like I had power over him or something when I didn't. I was
Okay.
I just stuck to my guns. I said Sunday, and he's like, oh, well, can I post Saturday? I'm like, I said Sunday. Like, if you're gonna ask me, so I'd do Sunday because I said Sunday, and it, like, if you're trying to be considerate, and he's like, can I do Saturday? It's like, well, I just said Sunday. Like, I don't. Because he asked me, and I'm just like, well, yeah, you could post like Sunday. If anything, I just wanted Duper to post on a Sunday, just because like, because he offered. I'm like, yeah, post on Sunday. Post on God's day, type of thing. I don't know. Like he asked me, man. I didn't believe in snubbing anymore at that point. So like.
Well,
I
then,
get what he's saying, but he's also being kind of like, he's definitely angling it in a way that like that's not aligned with what actually happened. He's
But just
he's
like-
trying to aim it like I forced him. Like I
Well,
didn't
just
force
out
him
of-
to do anything.
Just out of curiosity, like if you didn't believe in snubbing anymore, then why did you tell him to delay it? You know what I mean?
Well, because he asked, and like,
Well, he
I-
asked if he
I
could
just-
post
I just-
he asked if he could post it on a certain day, and then you delayed it a little bit more, right?
yeah.
But so why would you do that if you didn't believe in snubbing anymore?
I don't know, just because he asked, like, it really wasn't that deep. I didn't really think about it. He's like, hey, man, when can I post? I'm like, man, post Sunday. Like, that was it. Like, because
Yeah,
I
there wasn't
saw him
much
as
thought to it.
I just saw him as the homie. He's like, man, post Sunday. Because I was just thinking, like, they just, like, if we post, I don't know. It's just, he asked. So I was like, yeah, Sunday.
Okay, I got you. Yeah,
But I really didn't believe in snubbing, and I really didn't deliberately post the day after him. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to post the day after him. So he's trying to say I did it deliberately, to be disrespectful. Not true.
Got you. All right. Okay, let's keep on going then.
And my crash out was not validated by this context. I reacted harshly and hastily, but some important things to note in the situation was that 3 days prior, I had broken up with a girl I was dating, and this left me in not the best mental state, to put it lightly. This is not an excuse for my actions, and if I could go back in time, I would have sincerely handled this differently, but I hope it grants some visibility into my state of mind during this ordeal. I also want to mention that yes, I did accept a sponsorship from an aimbot company. These videos are still public and still visible on my channel, and since the postings of those videos, I have not taken any more sponsors of the sort. As believe me, a lot of people came to me to comment their opinions, and I like to listen to the community when I can. I figured it was important to knock these two things out quickly, as they
Sorry, did you have anything to say about that?
It's just funny that he says that because when I asked him, he didn't care. And then he deleted the messages, which is like literally the first 5 seconds of my vid.
Okay.
So that is kind of like disingenuous from him.
Yeah.
The only reason he cares now is because he got a bunch of backlash and is now losing subs. That's why now he cares. Oh, I'm gonna listen now, guys, because I'm losing my entire audience right now because I've messed up. Now I care. Like, he didn't care before because he wasn't losing anything from it. He was losing subs, yeah, but it wasn't. He was still gaining more than he was losing, so he was still growing. So it didn't affect him.
Well, so when is the last time that he did that? He said it was a couple months ago.
We did what, the AI
Like
sponsorship?
took that sponsorship.
Let me see. Well, he did like a few videos because he signed a contract. He took
Here,
like
it'll show
$6 grand.
Hold on. Yeah, he
That's
said
like
he did 2
5 or
videos.
sponsors.
He did like
show it.
5 or 6. He did like 5 or
my
6
channel.
grand for that. By the way,
Did accept a
He, like,
sponsorship from an
got a
So yeah, it
shit
says
ton
it's
of dough.
3 months ago and 2 months ago. And I mean, so he never took that sponsorship again though in those 2 months, right?
Well, he's taken cheat sponsorships like a little bit in the past. I know. I mean, he says it. They don't know my opinion on hacks. He did some other stuff as well. So it's like,
What other stuff did
I
he
don't
do?
know. I'm pretty sure he did. Let me find it here. Do I have it? What other sponsorship? I think it's literally in the message. I'll literally go look right now. Let me see this here. Hold up. Uno momento, por favor.
Yeah, you're fine, man. Take your time.
Allow me to check this real quick. Let me see here. He said, he literally said in the messages that he deleted, "Nah, I've done hacking sponsorships before. It's just new viewers don't know my stances. Low-key gained 15K subs in the past month. So it's like new people, YFM. I'm low-key gonna lose hella subs, but it's chill because I'm dropping a vid next weekend." Like, I could send this. It's in the first 14 seconds of my video.
Yeah. But so I thought that was about the AI. I thought that was about the AI like
It is. I told him because look, it's December 3rd, and
Well, right.
if you look
Yeah.
at the other video,
Right, but what you were gonna show me is the other times that he's done it. That you said that he's done it.
well, he said he did it. That's what I'm saying. He
Okay,
said
okay.
that he has done hacking sponsorships before.
Yeah. Go ahead and send that.
Okay. Where is it? How do I? Let me check. I'll just screenshot it off of my vid. It's literally in the first like 14 seconds of my video.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, yeah, he probably cares now. He didn't care then. And he was going to probably do it again. Now he won't because he saw the backlash. And now the backlash is even worse. So now he definitely won't, which is
Well,
good.
I mean, he hadn't done it for
I'm
a
glad
couple of
he
months. Wouldn't if he had been like wanting to continue doing it, wouldn't he just like have done it in the past couple of months though?
No, he was going to let the heat die down first. And then eventually in the next few months, he would just do it again. That's kind of
So you think he'd like cycle it essentially?
Yes, he cycles it. Yeah, that's exactly what he
mhm.
does. Because I know for a fact the other hacking ads he did are like from a while ago. I know for a fact. So he just cycles it. He waits for anytime there's backlash, he just waits for it to die down. He just deflects, ignores it. Now he has to directly address it. Now he's just saying like, "Oh, I care about what you guys say." Like, no, you didn't care for the 2 videos you posted. It was the one video was like one thing. He did 2 videos.
Yeah. Well, you said he got a contract, so he probably had to do it over like.
Well, he knew
multiple videos.
he signed to do 2 videos for a
Right.
AI paid spot. Like, you're a hypocrite. You're not anti-pay to win if you do that. Here's the messages.
Okay.
He deleted
perfect.
these, by the way, and I showed that in my video as well. He deleted them.
Okay,
He
so
deleted everything in our DMs.
so Z-Man says, "Bro, I don't think that AD was a good idea." Duper says, "Nah, I've done hacking sponsorships before. It's just new viewers don't know my stances. Low-key gained 15k subs in the past month, so it's like new people, you fuck with me. I'm low-key gonna lose hella subs, but it's chill because I'm also dropping a vid next weekend, and I'm also doing the Christmas special unsponsored." And then you say, "Hey, it's your channel, you do you." And then Duper says, "It all works out in the end. I hate being in crippling debt all the fucking time, though, low-key. I just want to drop unsponsored shit and make it cool." Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Let's keep on going.
And he deleted them. There you go. He
Aimbot
deleted them.
company.
I said
These
more
video-
stuff afterward.
Yeah. I remember that part of your video. And yeah. So, yeah, you say, I mean, you can do that without risking your reputation. Fair enough. We use it for good, though. That paid thing is just malicious, but my view on hacks is just different. I use them only to dupe. We don't PvP with them. But I know you already promo hacks. I just wish you didn't personally, only because now we got to hear about it. I don't promote them, so I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty.
Videos are still public and still visible on my channel, and since the postings of those videos, I have not taken any more sponsors of the sort. As believe me, a lot of people came to me to comment their opinions, and I like to listen to the community when I can. I figured it was important to knock these two things out quickly, as they're the only things in this video that are true and backed by evidence. Everything else that follows was fabricated by Z-Man in an attempt to tarnish my character and destroy my reputation. And to be completely honest, if I was a third-party viewer watching this video, I'd hate me too. I mean, the guy's an amazing public speaker. But let's take a step
This is
back
the
and set us.
craziest manipulation.
What do you mean?
Just the way he's saying it is so crazy.
At least you said you're a good public speaker, though. That's nice.
Yeah, he's trying to seem good and like trustworthy. He's putting on an act. I can totally. I just read right through him because I know him. I read right through this. This is like such an act. So insincere. It feels. Just keep going though. Let's see what he has to say.
Yeah.
Inside the guilty until proven
We're not
innocent
even halfway
mindset
through.
and analyze each of these claims one by one, all of the evidence provided, and break them down. And if by the end of this video you think I'm a terrible person, that's completely your decision to make. All I'm asking is that you give me a chance to explain these things because I wasn't granted that originally.
Dude, let's see about Reese.
Z-Man starts off the
Rehab.
video by claiming I pulled our mutual friend Reese out of rehab and forced him to relapse and party with us in
Dude,
Los
there I am in
Angeles
the back.
over New Year's as retaliation for him posting a video a day
What did
after.
What did he just say?
start things off,
Rewind that. What did he
Yeah,
say?
for sure. For sure.
What did he say?
mutual friend Reese out of rehab and forced him to relapse and party with us in Los Angeles over New Year's as retaliation for him.
I don't
posting
think
a
I ever
video a
said
day.
forced him to relapse.
I
just
think
said
he's probably
the guy
saying that
was-
that's what you implied, I guess.
I just said that my friend's in rehab and he invited my ex-friend. I wasn't even friends with him anymore at that point. Like I still like saw him a little bit. Like I was trying to give him a chance and like to rehabilitate himself, but I was keeping distant. And he shouldn't have gone. He shouldn't have been invited. Let's see what he has to say though, because he has to address probably the Adam thing. Let's see how he addresses that.
After me. To start things off, this sounds insane, and a little white lie Z-Man told you all is that I invited Reese to LA, as this would paint me in a guilty light, when in reality, Josh is the one that invited Reese to come to LA.
Let's read these messages.
Well, yeah,
Reese-
because Duper just asked Josh to invite him. Duh.
So you think that Duper told Josh to invite him?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's read these messages. So
let's
Reese
see
says, "Merry Christmas, Joshy Poo. We got to tote sticks in LA again ASAP." Josh says, "Come to blank 30th and 5th. I'll be there." Shit, where you staying? Duper house. Oh, fuck. I don't think Duper let me stay there.
Here's photo evidence of this, something Z-Man does not provide for any of his
Look, I don't
claims in
think
this
Duper
video.
let me stay there. It's because he told me to drop him.
Okay.
I think I even told Reese that Duper told me to drop him. So that's why he says that.
So if Duper told you to drop him, then why would he be the one inviting him?
to spite me because he knows I'm mad at him, and because it was a spite back because I posted the day after him. He got disrespected, he was hurt, and he did it as retaliation.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's just see.
Secondly, I did not pull Reese out of rehab. No good friend would do that, and I certainly did not give Reese any substances. I am a completely sober man, and in addition to this, Josh and I
That is
both
not
knew
really
Reese's
true.
situation.
What do you mean it's not really true?
Well, he popped perks with Josh at fucking VidCon, and Reese recorded it. But obviously that's not going to come out because Reese is with them. But he told me that. And that was actually something I forwarded to Duper to let him know. I told DirectQ, it was in one of the screenshots I have. I was like, tell Duper that Reese recorded him and Josh popping perks.
Oh.
So the full sober thing is cap. He also takes a shit ton of Adderall constantly. He's constantly medicated.
Like with stuff that he's been prescribed, or
He just gets Adderall. But let's keep it playing. Keep it rolling.
I got you.
He's got more to say probably.
I got you. Okay. Let's see.
Which is why Reese
Here, I'll just
sober man. And in addition to this, Josh and I both knew Reese's situation, which is why Reese actually talked to his rehab facility and got permission to come to LA. Reese was granted full permission from his rehab facility to accompany us on this trip, and upon returning back home, he was promptly drug tested and passed, which is on his medical records.
So, like, first of all, you just didn't even invite me, but, like, you were down for me to come, which was dope.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but that doesn't really change what you said, I guess, of like you saying that you think that Duper like proxy invited him, I guess.
Yes, proxy invite. That's a great term.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And so like he okay. And but so I guess he didn't like do any drugs or anything, which is good.
That is good. I'm really glad to hear that because I really want that guy to get better because he is a good guy. Reese is a good guy. Drezy's a good guy. He's but he's like I know in his soul, like deep down, he's a good guy, but he is also a criminal and he's done a bunch of bad stuff that I don't agree with. Like I tried to give him a chance.
Yeah. Yeah, I got
then
you.
Then he switched up.
I got you.
It was definitely like very needed. I was really going through it. And second of all, I was never forced against my will. Like I definitely drove
I don't think I said they
6 hours against my will.
They forced them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying the guy shouldn't have even been invited. But here, continue, because I wonder if they even bring up Adam.
To come to LA. You know what I mean? Like I obviously did that on my own fruition and my own decision, cognizant. You know.
Yeah, but
cognizance, is that the right word?
Yeah, he's saying that we took you out of rehab and gave you drugs.
I didn't say that.
So, at the time, I was in what's called IOP, which is in outpatient. I'm not entirely sure why they have it phrased like that, but basically that's like I have the freedom to leave. I'm not forced to be there. Like, and not only that, I had permission from my rehab to leave because they knew I was going to LA. Which, by the way, I stayed completely sober and passed a drug test immediately when I came back.
Well, that's good.
So that's on my medical record.
Unless he had someone else piss in the
So no,
drug test
you
for him.
actually
Did you do a piss test? He asked me to piss. He asked me to piss in a drug test for him once.
So do you think that that's what happened? Are you saying that you think?
I don't know. I'm just saying that is possible. That is possible.
Okay.
were heavily
Gotcha.
against me doing drugs, and you didn't even let me drink.
Reese didn't even do as much as take a sip of alcohol when he was with us, and I think it's incredibly wrong of Z-Man to accuse me of such an act when his entire basis for it is speculation. The world does not revolve around you, and thinking that I'm hanging out with my friends just to get to you is extreme.
Well, I mean, I guess to like some degree it is speculation, right?
He's even a but the fact he's saying it.
Well, but he's maintaining that he never invited Reese. So I mean, like it would be like
Well,
I mean,
no, it's definitely a proxy invite. I know for a fact.
Well, what? How do you know that for a fact, though?
Because Duper, that's the type of shit he does, and Josh and him fucking are always colluding on shit. I know for a fact that Duper, if he really like cared about the thing he did to Adam, which he still hasn't brought up, he wouldn't have let him come. He wouldn't have let Reese come. He told me to drop him. Why did he let him come to his party? None of it makes sense. The only conclusion that you can come to with that is that he did it deliberately to get back at me. Because he told me to drop the guy.
Well, right,
So,
but like
like-
you don't. So like when he says speculation, he just means that you don't have any like evidence behind that, right? So like I mean, you can be like super
Yeah.
confident about it and stuff, but like there's technically no evidence behind it, right?
No, there's obviously no hard proof. This is just, but this is what it is. I know for a fact. I know for a fact that's what it is. He can deny it, but I know that none of it makes sense. Why would you allow the guy you told me to drop because he lied about your friend to come to your party?
Well, I mean, I guess if I'm
And it's-
trying to be good faith,
And it's
then-
actually Josh's friend as well, mind you. It's actually Josh's friend too. I actually met Adam through Josh,
right.
for the record.
But
For the
like
record.
if I guess if I'm being
Josh
like
is
good,
a great guy.
if I'm being like good faith or
Or
whatever,
I mean Adam. Adam's a great guy.
yeah. If I'm being good faith or whatever, I mean, it could be like, I mean, if Josh wanted him there, then maybe he's just doing that like to make Josh happy, or because Josh wanted him there, and
But
he's like,
Josh
sure,
knew
fuck it.
too. Josh knew too that what Reese did.
Okay.
They all knew. The only one that didn't know that Reese scammed was me. I was the one left in the dark because I got sucked out of $50 because Reese stole $50 from me. Because Adam gave him $50 to give to me. Look, I don't care about the weed. It's the principle. The guy lied. He lied about being my representative and taking money from people. And then he pocketed it for himself. That's a huge violation of trust. And Duper told me to drop him, like he should have. That was the right thing for Duper to say to me. But then he allows him to come to a party. And Josh invites him. Even though he knows what he did. Why would he do that? Why would Josh do that? He knows what he did to Adam. Well, keep playing it, because I want to see what he says about the Adam thing. I want to see if they address it. Maybe they have. We'll see.
Extremely childish. The twisted mind that you have to have inside of your head to make up such a fabricated story about someone to try to make the public hate them is baffling to me. But let's move on.
Okay. Ooh, selling to
Z-Man claims that we sell patches and dupes to server owners with no proof at all. This is a blatant
What do you mean?
lie meant to tarnish our reputation with
How
nothing
is
to
there
back
no
it up.
proof?
Throughout this video, you will see a pattern of Z-Man making claims with zero proof and treat
showed-
them as factual evidence,
showed
which we can
proof
dive
for
into
everything
more later.
I was
but
saying.
for now, let's talk about how we actually
I not?
lost $1,000 from
We'll see. We'll just see what he's gonna say, I guess.
Z-Man posting a
I guess,
video.
yeah.
Or rather, how I lost $1,000 from Z-Man posting a video. This complaint mentioned in the video wasn't a statement made by DirectCube, it was actually a statement made by me. For
Oh. I guess that
Oh.
was the deleted message.
The
in the
plot
video
twist?
wasn't a statement made.
Okay. So that screenshot that you showed, I guess that deleted message is actually from
Well, Chez is
Duper.
responding to DirectCube, though. Chez is responding to DirectCube. And then there's messages that go down, and it says, how could it possibly... How many messages did he send? Did he just send one? Did he send
Well, he
two?
might have just sent that one message, and then DirectCube said Z-Man's such a cunt.
Yeah, but the
Right.
message appeared before Chessman said... That doesn't really add up to me, but keep it playing.
Yeah.
By DirectCube, it was actually a statement made by me. For quite a while
Plot
now, I've
twist.
been planning a video called Operation Duper's Day, and this video was meant to be a full edited movie set around the soundtrack Operation Doomsday, which I paid around $1,000 to license in full. Z-Man knew I was making this video and knew that I already had commissioned art for the thumbnail, and after our falling out, he purposefully copied my idea with a different MF Doom
What are
album
you talking
to
about?
prevent
I
me from
copied
making
your
my own
idea.
video
He
as it
copied
would look
my
like I
idea. The whole idea of the album theme video is from me. Duh.
Do you have
Hello?
Do you have proof of that?
Yeah. Dude. Let me show you, dude. I have a whole playlist of album theme videos. I invented the whole idea.
Well,
I had
right,
a dream.
I guess he's like talking specifically about like the MF Doom one.
He doesn't own MF Doom. I've been using MF Doom for the last like 7 years. I've been the Doomer. If anything, I should use Doomsday because I have a metal mask type shit. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, the fact is that the fact he's saying that I copied him is kind of hilarious because I'm literally the inventor of the idea. So for him to say that is very like rage baity to me. Not gonna lie, very rage baity. Here is a playlist, and you can see the oldest video in this playlist is from 2 years ago. Like, let's be dead ass. Let's be real. I've been using rap too. I've been using rappers. He's even in some of these videos, by the way, mind you. He's saying I copied him. He's literally in that. Look, he's in the thumbnail. I themed that one around Astroworld by Travis Scott. I did a Graduation. I did Dark Fantasy. I did Alfredo by Freddie Gibbs. I did Mad Villainy by MF Doom. I did MF Doom way before Duper saying, if anything, Duper copied me. Look at this. He's saying this while I literally did Mad Villainy. That's Doom.
Where?
Dead ass Doom. Right here. Destroying Rasputin's Play to Win Minecraft server. Watch that. That is MF. That is Mad Villainy. I did the Mad Villainy thing with Archul because I thought it'd be cool. Because like I'd be like Doom and he could be like Madlib. And then this one too, a year ago. This video is based off of Special Herbs by MF Doom. So look, the guy can like claim all he wants that he's the mastermind, but I've been giving this guy all his ideas. Just straight up.
Yeah. And so like, but like you didn't know that he was going to drop like that MF Doom album, like themed video.
He did let me know, but he could still do it. It doesn't matter that I post Doom. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
I've been planning a video called Operation Duper's Day, and this video was meant to be a full edited movie set around the soundtrack Operation Doomsday, which I paid around $1,000 to license in full. Z-Man knew I was making this video and knew that I already had commissioned art for the thumbnail, and after our falling out, he purposefully copied my idea with a different MF Doom album to prevent me from making my own video as it would look like I copied him. After this,
so he did he like drop that like right, or did you drop that like right before he was supposed to?
No. I had no idea. He wasn't even working on Duper's Day. I kept asking him about it, and he'd always say like, yeah, I don't have enough footage. Or yeah, I'm still working on it. Like it has yet to come out. He has like he has talked about it for a very for at least a year. It's not even the same album, by the way. It's food. He could still do Duper's Day. I don't understand how this cost him money. But let's keep watching.
Yeah.
This happened, I told DirectCube that I was upset that I had essentially just lost $1,000 because I couldn't make my video without it looking like I was copying Z-Man's idea, and this is the
would have looked
context
like that
surrounding these
anyway.
quotes. Z-Man's source for this claim, like all of the other ones in this video, is that he made it up.
Wait, so but yeah, like I guess the $1,000 wasn't about the exploit stuff.
I suppose not.
So it was about the MF Doom stuff.
Well, Direct did say they give patches to servers.
But so like, do you think you kind of like read into that a little bit too much?
What do you mean?
Because like you said it was about you said it was about the exploits.
Well, that was how it was presented to me by the leaker. I had a leaker in this group chat. I had an inside guy that you can even see it when I show the screenshots of the deal before they edited the message. Give up rats because each side had rats in each other's camp getting like shit on each other because me and Duper have been at it for the last 4 months, and he's had Dupers United as his like proxy. So like, yeah, that's how it was phrased. That being said, though, Direct did say that they in fact did give patches to servers. Now, granted, they're claiming they give patches to servers that remove pay to win, right? Which sounds good and all. Fact is, these servers talk to each other, and fact is, these server owners don't really like us because we're messing with their money, we're messing with their paper, their dough, right? And pretty much, the guy is like they're giving they'll just share that, they'll share the patches. These server owners that don't like us but they're cooperating to keep good public image, they'll just share the patches with these other pay to win servers, which will then make it harder for us to make our content. So it's like a self-sabotage, because you're just helping protect the servers that we're trying to grief on for the purpose of exposing them, because they have gambling mechanics and things of that nature in a kid's game. They should not be giving out patches, period. So, but I will admit, in terms of them selling things, that is out the window if what Duper is saying is true, that it's about the Operation Duper's Day thing. Although that could be a very good, like, lie, because, again, it doesn't make sense. What's preventing him from dropping Duper's Day? Who cares if people think you copied me?
I mean,
you would have thought you would have copied. It would have looked like you copied me anyway.
Well,
but I
but
already
you said
used Doom.
But you said that you like y'all at the time, or like around this time, believed in snubbing. It sounds like Duper still did, per y'all's conversation, where he got mad. So I mean, that actually would make sense, right? Because he would kind of view it as some kind of snubbing.
I suppose so. I think he's just reading way too into what I'm doing. He's saying I'm making everything about myself, but then he's turning around and saying, like, I'm posting food to spite him. I didn't even think about him when I made that video. I just love that album. I've been listening to that album since like high school. You know, like when I found Doom. Like, I even had Absurd Existence voice lines in that video, and that was like, that's like the biggest MF Doom like channel for like teaching people about him, because he is very mystique. So like there's a lot of like, he kind of has like lore. He's one of my inspirations, MF Doom. He's one of the greatest rappers of all time. Have you heard any of his?
Yeah, I love MF Doom. He's great.
Yeah, like him, like the whole, I still can't believe he said that I'm copying him, when I literally was using Doom years ago. Even before Minecraft, I was using Doom in videos. The first time I heard MF Doom was in a Spoon Kid video. You guys ever heard Spoon Kid? He does like Rust content. That's where I first heard Doom. Because Spoon Kid would put his instrumentals in the background. That's where I got the idea. That was my inspiration for using Doom like that. And also, it's cool because it puts people onto him and shit. Like, I got big ups to that guy. Like that guy, man. Sorry, he's just like, I got his albums. I got him. I actually got him. I went to a record store in, where was it? It was like Minnesota. No, it wasn't Minnesota. Was it Minnesota? No, it was Montana. It was in Montana. There was a record store in Montana. They had Mad Villainy and Food in there. This was like, I think 2024, maybe 2023, maybe. And then I was like, I gotta make a video with these albums. So I did the Pink Floyd. That was to an album. The whole shtick of doing an album video, I came up with it.
Okay.
But let's continue. Let's
continue.
Z-Man also claims DirectCube admitted to selling dupes, when if you actually read the DMs, you see that DirectCube said we fix dupes on servers for free. I don't blame you guys for not pausing to read the screenshots.
Okay, but still, it doesn't take away from my point that even if they are doing the patches for free, you're still giving patches to the people we're supposedly against. They will share the patches. There will be people that share the patches. Unless they have a certain system that prevents sharing, which if they don't, that's what they should do. That would fix it, actually. They should have it where it couldn't be shared if they're going to give patches for free. Because, look, I'm all for, what's the word? I'm all for Sorry, I'm like slow right now.
No, you're fine.
What's
But
what's the word for compensation? It's okay. I believe that there is some compensation to the servers if they listen to our concerns and remove the gambling and things.
yeah.
I believe that we could give them compensation. We could give them free. I'm not against that. You got to have a system though where they can't share these patches. This is a huge this is a huge gap in judgment with their whole idea. They have to have so if they have they need to have a restriction at
So,
least to prevent sharing.
But I guess the point is, like, if the 1K thing was about the MF Doom and there's that screenshot of them saying that they do it for free, then there's like not really a huge basis for that claim, right?
No, there isn't.
Okay.
It was because I asked DirectCube. I have actually the recording of when I confronted him with the message, and he never said it wasn't him. So I didn't know whose message it was. And you know, if you look at Zman in the message, he responds to direct, and then there's another message that is responded to that's deleted. I assumed they responded to DirectCube. I didn't know Duper was in this group chat. I'm pretty sure he wasn't, to my knowledge, because I got the screenshot from Lolier. Let me look up this just to make sure. But yes, I agree. If the message wasn't about if the $1,000 is about the Duper's Day thing, then yes, it doesn't. There is no hard evidence then to suggest they are in fact selling the patches.
Well, it's a little bit more than that, right? Like, I mean, not only is there no hard evidence, there's no really basis for the claim, right?
Well, they do have a store.
Well, but do they sell dupes in the store?
There was a store. Here, I have it in the logs. Well, they have a store, so that indicates financial transactions, does it not?
Well, it would indicate financial transactions of some kind, but does it indicate financial transactions of a dupe?
Here you go. There's a store. Took screenshot. They got you add this. It claims, and they even have messages where they I think talk about it. Let me see this. They even have these messages here. They even say Z-Man Def putting this in the exposed video. They even say it. They even know that if I saw it, I know it was a red flag.
Well, but so, like, again, like, are they selling dupes in this store? Like, that's the question, right?
They're selling the access to dupes. It's like a paid membership. You pay and you get free dupes, but you're paying.
So they're selling the
And then it
access.
says,
Okay.
yeah, so they have so Duper's like trying to control exploit.com and the inflow and exflow of exploits, right? And he got all of the major dupers from Inc. to make his own server, and he's the founder of it. And what he wants to do is he wants to sell dupes. Not directly though. So what he's doing instead is he'll sell a subscription, and then you get full access to all dupes and stuff like that. It's just the same thing. They're selling things. So then when I saw the deleted message suggesting that my video cost them $1,000, and the fact that the dupe finder in my video mentioned Dupers United, I was assuming the reason they lost $1,000 was because my video was uploaded. The people they were attempting to sell a patch or a dupe to just watched my video, learned the exploit, and then they didn't buy their thing. That was my my view. That was what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was.
Okay. So, I mean, like, it seems like there still was, like, a little bit of a jump of logic to some degree, right?
For sure.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's keep it going.
Man puts a lot of these unrelated things up on the screen to keep your attention while spewing you lies. So now let's get into the next section. Z-Man doxed me. Z-Man leaked my full...
Oh. What is this?
Oh, I did say his name.
Is that, like, full government name?
That one might be.
Hope you can squash this, man. Something, love you, MFs. That's why blank hit me up to begin with. Like, bro, we had such a good time in Cali. Can we try to handle this and fix it? they're not going to want to fit. These people want to marginalize me until I'm out of my moment. And so you think that might be full government name?
I
these,
probably did say it there.
Are those like DMs or is that like a group chat? Do you know?
That was a DM with somebody. I don't entirely remember who.
Okay. 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 Let me see here. Sorry. Okay.
Government name and the city that I live in publicly.
Oh.
That was
This
not
is-
public. That's a
Wait.
private Discord. That's the anti-pay-to-win council. It's a private server.
How many people are in that server?
Let me see. Right now, offline. Here, I gotta do math. I gotta count all these roles, but it's not a lot of people, and most of these people are trustworthy. They're all associated with the anti-pay-to-win movement in some capacity, and we've all collaborated together. Like, most of these people have worked together, and most of us know each other's names. So that's like a big thing. And also the post of the pill bottle was accidental. I didn't know his name was in there. I just found that image of his food and I thought it was funny, just to being honest. And I posted it, and then I instantly deleted it when I realized his name was in it.
But long
That was a
enough for
big. That was a.
somebody to get a
that was a-
screenshot.
Yeah, it was a long. Yeah, it was long enough for DirectCube to screenshot it. And
And so how many people are in that server?
39.
39.
It's only 39
Okay.
people in it.
Okay.
There probably was a
Um,
little bit more before, but they were all Dupers people, and they all left. And I can show that if you'd like. Here, I could show.
Okay.
This is the day it happened. This was all of Duper's people that left, so you could add up. Also, some people have like joined while they were leaving, so I don't know the exact numbers. But here, all these people left after I did that. I did delete it though accidentally. They tried to remove me from the server, and they Realby wouldn't because he saw that I did it by mistake, and I immediately deleted it. So then they all left. They left a message somewhere here. Let me find that as well. They left a message.
So did you like apologize after doing that?
Yeah, I said I was sorry. I'm sorry for saying I didn't. It was just a. I didn't see his name on the pill bottle, and then I looked at the picture. I was like, "Is that a pill bottle?" I zoom in. I'm like, "Oh shit!" It was fucky. And also, I'm gonna say the next thing because I already know what's coming up next. The second screenshot he's about to show after this one is fake. I only said his first name.
Okay. Oh,
So
and then
play
also something.
Play the video.
Yeah. Well, before that, something about the website. So someone said that the website was never going to be used, and it was an alternative to boosting the server, and that booster dupes are done max 1 day before the dupe goes public. So it's just like a way to kind of support them.
It's still a monetary selling of exploits.
Well, I
The
mean,
server booster thing is even monetary, although that's less.
Well, didn't
because
you
most
say
people get to boost for free, so that's
didn't
okay.
But didn't you say that you believe that people deserve to be like compensated for their efforts in terms of this stuff? So I mean, like, isn't that just a
Yeah, but
if
we
it's
don't.
gonna go
Yeah,
public
but we don't
24?
have to.
Well, but it's
We
not.
don't have
Wait,
to.
hold on.
We don't have to. Okay.
Hold on, just real quick. So like, if it's not going out to like if it's gonna be public the next day anyways, isn't that kind of just like a monetary incentive like for the work that they do? If it's gonna like, it's not exclusive. Like you're not selling exclusive dupes or anything. You're kind of just like selling an early access sort of thing, and then you're making it public a day later. So I mean, like, isn't that just like kind of what you're talking about like compensating the people who are like doing this work?
It is, but I don't think we should be compensating them via public funding like that. I think it should be us, the creators, who make all this money off of these exploits that we usually get for free. That's how we should compensate them. We shouldn't. The viewers are already doing enough watching the content, giving us their time. We shouldn't be asking for their handouts. We should be compensating the dupers directly ourselves, and that's what I'm going to start doing. That's going to be my method going forward as well. I will be compensating the dupers. They get 15% of ad rev, and no viewer has to pay me a dime. And also Inc. in Autism Inc. It is. I will admit, Autism Inc. I don't have full control over it. There's some things that happen in there that I don't agree with.
Like
But
what?
we, like, people post, they do some IRL trading and stuff like that. I wish they wouldn't allow it, but
What do you mean IRL
it's
trading?
like they like do some, like, people, there's a lot of people in there, so a lot of them will get together and like do account trading and like some other stuff, and it's just like kind of sketchy stuff. Like, I wish they didn't allow that in ink. It's not something I have full control over. I don't fully control ink. It's like still jelly in them, and they're just like exploiters. They're not vigilante type people. They're just exploiters. And this was the primary group of people Duper and I both were getting exploits from. And dupes in ink are posted for free, and there is never like people can boost the server, but you're just a booster. Like, dupes are free. They even have like a bot where you put in and it just like gives an exploit that has been found, because we have like exploit finders that find dupes. We'll use them for videos, and then they're released for free. And the dupe finders are paid via the videos instead of having people have to pay to even get the dupe or have access to it or have to give something like a boost or something. It's just, I guess it's just boils down to different philosophy on the like monetary standing of
I mean,
exploits.
wait, so
They're
if
more.
you're making money
Go
off
ahead.
of the dupes like via your videos, isn't that like also a form of monetization before you fully publicly release the dupe?
Well, people can see the dupe in the video. It's explained in the video. So anybody can use the dupe if it's unpatched after the video is released, if they like watch the video.
Okay.
So I do make money, but everyone gets the dupe.
So, and then does Autism Inc. have booster drops too?
I'm not 100%. I don't believe they do, really. There's just a channel called Exploit Drops, and everyone on the server has access to it. I can even link you this channel if you would like. It's called Exploit Drops. So they're given for free.
I mean, if they're given for free, that's fine. We can just keep on going.
Okay.
My name is private, has been private, and hopefully will remain private. I do not post it anywhere online, and I don't think I should need to.
He did post it
I
on
have
his
two
Instagram
separate
story one time.
occasions of
He posted his first and last name on Instagram.
Just his first name on an
Oh,
Instagram
okay.
story. He
Well,
had
yeah.
he got added by some people, and like they said his name, and he reposted them. It was like one or two stories on his Instagram. But
Right, I
still,
mean, like,
he
first
does
name
try
is-
to cover up his name. But I will
Right,
say
first-
he
first
is
name's-
like, yeah, first name.
Well, and
is his
first name's pretty
name.
different than full government, right?
Yes, this one I did say I'd probably did say full government.
Okay.
on
But that was
screen right
in a DM to like a trustworthy individual. I don't think that's a justification, but I wasn't just sending it to a random.
Hmm. Who was that trustworthy individual?
Fucking. Let me see here. It was on Instagram. Let me see. I don't even, because these messages are so old. I think it was actually, you know what? I'll be honest. I can't think of who it is. I don't remember who this was actually. So,
Oh. But
you know, I'll just admit that I did say his name, although that was definitely somebody that we knew. Because that guy was talking about, like, we were all chill. So, like, we knew that guy, obviously. But I actually don't think I've talked to that person, like, for a while. That's probably a very old screenshot, actually.
huh. Okay. Gotcha. All right, let's keep on going.
and I don't
I
think
admit
I
I
should
said
need
it's full
to.
government.
I have two
I probably said, like, that was probably like a year ago, maybe.
Okay.
But, I mean, it never got out anywhere, so that's not a justification either. But I shouldn't have said his first and last name. That is true.
Right.
I am sorry for doing that.
Oh, and then, oh, okay. Let's see here. So we got Here, let me show you this screenshot. There is actually like a booster drop channel in Autism Inc. that's locked.
Booster drops.
Yeah.
I think, well, there's exploit drops that are free. I think booster drops are for the exploits as soon as like I would get them. And then they're like, don't leak the exploit or share it until the video is released. I think that's the only kind of little perk given.
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
So I'm pretty sure booster drops is you get the exploit pretty much like the day of, like we would get it, the YouTubers, and then like they have access to it, they just don't share it, and then the video is released and then they can share it. They just get like
Wait, so isn't that kind of like
days early?
But isn't that kind of the exact same thing? Like getting it a day early?
It is a little bit, yeah. We probably shouldn't do booster drops anymore. Most likely. This is in Inc. And they have it organized. And I will also say that Inc. was formerly organized by most of the staff that now work at DU. So these were probably their their adjustments to Inc. Their additions, I should say. So I should talk though about maybe removing that actually, now that you pointed out.
Yeah, because I mean, isn't that essentially the same thing that you were saying is bad from them?
Yes, however, I don't know if that's even used, to be honest. I don't know if that's even like really used right now. I'm pretty sure all the exploits are released just for free.
Do you have access to that channel?
I'm looking
because you can see the last time it was used.
Yeah, let me see. Where is this? I don't even see this channel where they have. Let me see it again. Here, I'm looking. Booster drops. I gotta look at this. Where is this at? I do have perms. I could just get rid of it actually right now.
Well, but then first, like, say the last time it was used, I guess, because you were saying
where is it?
Used. It's under boosters.
Booster chat. Booster drops. I found it.
Okay.
Last message was March 13th, and it was by
6 days ago.
It was by Bright6F. He's a exploit finder.
So that was 6
all
days
of
ago,
these.
Right?
Yeah, this was 6 days ago.
Okay, so it was used recently.
I'm looking right now. Server booster access. Booster drop when? It's not very active though. It's not very active, I will say that. And it is only just it's not like a chat. It's just like they at the server boosters. Like, you want to see this?
Yeah, can you show like a screenshot? Or
I'll share my screen.
Okay, cool.
Look, so we got January 5th, January 25th.
Here, let me.
It's kind of just like, it's not really. Look, we got blocked messages. Who's this? This is Bobbert. This is Bobbert, man. We got Bagston. Bagston's a Duper Trooper staff now. These are some of the people that left. These were former founders of Inc. They went on to do Dupers United. Yeah, it's just like this. This is pretty much it is. Server dupe. Try S&P new item dupe. It's just like a channel where they give the stuff, and it's like.
Well, right, but it's gated. It's gated. To
kind
boosters.
of inactive. It is gated to boosters. You're absolutely correct.
Right. Okay.
So I will talk to them about this.
It's been used this month.
It is being used, yes. Not very actively, but it is being used. There's one shared exploit this month. Funny minion dupe, fucking Jackpot MC.
Okay.
I didn't even know about this one. I didn't even know about this dupe. That's funny.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll talk to Blue Jelly about that. But yeah, for the most part though, shit is free.
Okay.
And we aren't asking for actual USD. This is only for booster, like actual people that just give them a boost, which is like, I could see that as fair, but I will talk to Jelly about it.
Okay.
Because I agree, I agree it should be free.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We can continue from here. Got you.
I do not post it anywhere online, and I don't think I should need to. I have 2 separate occasions up on screen right now from March about a week ago and from January, which shows he has been doing this for months. Z-Man denies this in his video, however,
So one of those times was from like a week ago?
The pill bottle, yeah, that was like, it was in Anti-Pay-One Council, and like, yeah, it was like a week ago. I posted it in the caption of the image was boy dinner
And so
on the image.
so right, this was like a while after you guys had kind of like separated and stuff. Like could you see like theoretically like how people would think that was potentially malicious?
I understand why people would think it's malicious. I genuinely didn't have any ill intent with posting the food. I was posting it because of the food. If you want, I could actually show you the picture with it censored, of course, if you'd like.
No, I mean we saw it. We saw it.
Okay. Well, he kind of like adjusted the image. Like if you like, it's like funny. He was drinking like a glass of chocolate milk and like just a thing, and that was like his dinner. He sent that to me like forever ago, and I didn't notice the pill bottle in the background.
Okay.
So that's on me. That's just my bad. I'm just an idiot for not paying attention to the image and not reading it, and I'm sorry for that. That's a huge error on my part.
Got you. Okay. Got you.
later in his Discord server today admitted to doing it. The last screenshot he's talking about has not been included in this video. However, it was not faked. It was an instance of him leaking my name in a group chat, and the only way for me to prove this screenshot is not fake would be for me to show my name. So I am not including it here. The supposed reason
he just
behind
didn't include
Zman
it because it was a fake screenshot, and he got clocked on that, so he didn't include it.
doing this is because allegedly I leaked the name of his LLC, which contained his name and address on it. However, this is not true, and Z-Man provided zero proof in his video to show that I did this because I didn't. Z-Man says that I was the only person who knew the name of his LLC. However, I actually wasn't the only person who knew this information because I got DM'd with it saying that I should inform Z-Man.
This shit actually gets people addicted. There's lead tips. Are you in contact with Z-Man? Nah, why? Look up blank. Okay. I was hoping you could contact him about this ASAP. He has an LLC open on a home address. Holy shit.
Well, E-Turn is not trustworthy. E-Turn is like Duper's goon, so this could easily just be a fabricated. Why doesn't he just show the full chats? He should show the full DMs to show that he's not conspiring. But I got some stuff on E-Turn if you want to see that, since he's been brought up.
I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily relevant. I mean, is it like, I mean, the thing is like,
it's just to show that he has ill intent, you know? It's just to show E-Turn is not like a random third party, like trying to do, he's like, he is an ill intended individual.
Okay. Okay. I mean,
But we could keep going though if you'd like.
Person who knew this information because I got DM'd with it saying that I should inform Z-Man of this to let him know his information had been leaked. I did not want to tell Z-Man because I was concerned he would claim I was doxing him. DirectCube went ahead.
So then we got DirectCube saying, urgent issue, Z-Man's LLC is publicly available and can be found with a simple search. This doxes the personal info of himself and his mom. Oh snap, please pass this along so it can be fixed before someone with malicious intent finds it. And then a salute. Can I screenshot this and send it to him? Yes. Thanks for letting me know, I'll pass it along. So this is just him letting somebody know that it's a thing so that you can like resolve it, right?
That's what they claim.
Well,
I don't have a, like, it's just the whole thing. I don't have a good feeling about it. I know for a fact it's ill intent. It's a taunt. That's what I'm going to stick to my... Did Sussy Man send this to you? I got added to this group chat. I don't know why they didn't include my messages. Maybe they do. Can you play some more? But real quick, like, what would be the point of saying this if they're not trying to tell you that this is an issue? Because they know I'm a crash out sometimes, and they want me to blow my top. They're like, hey, we know where your mom and you live. You should fix that. Like, and they were hounding and being just like general dickheads the entire time before. So why would I immediately then assume they're now trying to be nice and good? Like, that's just how I felt, you know. But I am curious what else he says here about this.
Okay.
And informed Z-Man in the least hostile way that his information was public on Google, and Z-Man, sure enough, took this as a threat and started saying I had doxed him, despite myself having no involvement in this situation at all. The reason I wanted to go to such great lengths to avoid Z-Man was because prior to all of these incidents, he had threatened to kill me and leak my personal information and my family's personal information, and I did not want to potentially poke the hornet's nest of some
video record. I did say that in the one direct cube recording where I'm crashing out. I did say
and you confirmed on your stream. You said that you do have those doxes, of his family,
or like the numbers.
Yeah, the numbers, which is that's a form of dox.
I have all of the. Well, I don't have all of them. I saved like important ones because I was afraid he was gonna get my information. So it was more of like just the mad doctrine, like mutually assured destruction.
So like if he leaked your information, then you would leak his whole family's?
No, if he went like I needed the information for contact reasons, not to threaten or do any doxing.
Well,
or if I need to file something. Because actually,
why would you need his family's information to file something?
To reach out, because he'll avoid contact, or he'll avoid trying to like explain what he does, because they don't know about his criminal activities.
So you were gonna potentially reach out to his family to tell them about his criminal activities?
Yes. Because I know his family are good people, and I don't want them to have any harm. It's just they probably should know if he's gonna be doing if he's gonna be doing crazy stuff, dox bin, all this, that's sketchy. He's putting himself at risk, he's putting his people at risk, just for some sauce, just for some swag. It's not smart, you know. So yeah, I was gonna do that. I did yell, and I was like, I got all the family's numbers. I was just mad, and I was I was trying to scare him because I didn't want him to do anything to me. Well, and I was a little bit afraid that he would do some stuff. I mean, we did get threatened, swatted yesterday. They did threaten. We did get. Well,
and you said that you didn't think he did that.
I know, but at the same time, I can never know because he always has proxies. That's what I'm telling you this whole time. He's got proxies that always do this stuff. He's got Telegram. He's always clearing messages. He has so many criminal friends that could dox me at any time, and he could send them the message and it'll get deleted and this whole thing. I know he's done this to people. He's done it in the past. He has a history. Obviously, it's all my word of mouth, but I knew the guy, and he told me these things. These things aren't assumptions. I was told this stuff. So he's just he's just completely, this whole response, he's not admitting to he has yet to admit to any of his criminalities, at least.
So you think that he would use a proxy to make a SWAT threat against you?
Yeah, to try to scare me. Because he had Intel Broker threaten E-Turbo and send NATO documents to him to try to scare him. That is almost equally as crazy.
He was involved in that?
Duper told me. That's the only proof I have, is my word, I guess. Is he told me that, which is true. Duper told me that I'm going to have Intel Broker send NATO docs to E-Turbo to scare him.
Okay. And then, so another question about the family stuff. So you were kind of saying personal stuff about the family. The fact that his brother's a scientist or something. You were saying occupational detail, or sorry, his sister's a scientist, occupational details.
Well, for the record, I will say this, that was to Take 9, and he is a trusted friend of ours. It's to Take 9.
Well, but you confirmed it on your live stream.
I did. Yeah. I did say that stuff, but I am saying that information was not sent to someone 9. I'm pretty sure 9 Takes like went to Duper's house, maybe. Don't quote me on that. But either way, Nine Takes was with us at the VidCon party. A bunch of people went to Duper's house. I don't know if Nine went, but I know Nine was there at the Airbnb at VidCon 24. He's a trusted guy. Me and Duper are both friends with him. So when I said that stuff, I mean, Nine already knew that he had siblings and things.
Well,
and then Duper also is the one that posted my message and my like voice thing to the public. This stuff was not public before, so he brought it to the public.
well, okay. And then on top of that, you also said like the square footage of his house and how much it cost per square foot.
Well, that's
and, like,
just because he brought up that I drive a Dodge Durango, which
Well,
is
but you know that you can
thing
find
I
somebody's-
was keeping secret.
you know that you can find somebody's house that way, right? Like that's like a
I don't
soft
think
dox
they'll-
of a
I don't-
house.
I don't think they'll find his house through that.
Well, but
because I fluffed the
people
numbers.
can-
They're not the exact numbers. I
They're not
fluffed
the exact
numbers a
numbers?
little bit. They're not the exact numbers. I did that deliberately because I know exactly what you're talking about. The soft docs. It's not the exact. It's rough. It's the rough numbers. It's like the rounded numbers. It's the rounded figures. It's still that range, but it's not those exact numbers.
Well, if they know a general area plus those general numbers, they could still theoretically do that, right?
Yeah, if they're like the GeoGuessr dude, probably.
Well, I mean, have you ever seen people on Kiwi Farms? I've heard of somebody
No, they are
doxing somebody
crazy.
off of a bike
You're
path.
right. No, I saw the. You remember the thing with the Shia LaBeouf flag, where they were able to locate a flag that was just pointing
Right.
at the sky? No,
Right,
you're
so, I
right.
mean, so,
But
right,
I'm just.
I mean, isn't
look,
that
it's
still like a soft
collateral.
dox?
I did it as collateral because he said what car I drive.
Well, but how is that in any way equivalent to doxing a house? Potential dox a house.
They don't know his address.
But
not
like
gonna-
I said, they
most
can.
people aren't gonna
They know
find
that. I mean, can't you pretty easily figure out general area, and from there you could figure out like the exact address?
Yeah, but are people really like? Do people really want to find his house that bad? Probably not. And also, again, not the exact numbers, so they couldn't get the exact house. They could probably only get like a bit. They could maybe guess it. They'd probably get it wrong. It'd probably be because the other things around there are similarly priced.
Well, I mean, what if they just started like swatting random houses until they hit gold? You know what I mean? Like, I mean,
Well, that's
There's
fucked
there's a
up.
huge-
No one should be
well,
swatting anybody. There should.
I mean,
be
I
no
agree,
swatting.
but it introduces that risk, doesn't it?
Potentially, people are that like worked up about this stuff.
I mean,
but
you got
really don't
swatting
think
threats
people
over
are.
this, right? So I mean, like, yeah,
A
I
little
mean, it
bit,
seems like
yeah.
people are worked up over this. If you got swatting threats, I mean, isn't it? It's not crazy to think that, like, you know, I mean, things might be going both ways, right?
That is a good point. I would like to see if he's gotten any threats.
I mean, it's
But I
not
hope he
far fetched to
hasn't.
think that he might if you're getting swatting threats, right?
I don't. It's a big risk to swat a random house, though. It's very far fetched. It's a far fetched possibility. It's not 0%. I agree with you. It is a bit of a large reveal. However, it was also just, you know, to prove the fact that the guy's loaded. You know, he tries to claim to not like be broke.
But-
He's loaded.
But the point is more to say that, like, it's a genuine risk. It introduces that risk, right? In a
Yeah.
real way. Whereas, like, a car doesn't, right?
Well, they could find me through the car. They could destroy my car. They could follow
Well,
me
but how
home.
could they find you? How could they find you through the car?
Because it has.
Like, I mean, isn't a Dodge Durango like a pretty like average car? Like, I mean, don't
Well,
a lot
I'll
of
be
people have
honest,
Dodge
my-
Durangos?
Well, I'll be honest. My Dodge Durango is kind of flashy, so like people.
Okay,
would
but did
definitely know
he
it was
say that
me.
your Dodge Durango was flashy, or did he just say that you drive a Dodge Durango?
He just like shat on the fact I drove a Durango for like
Right.
bait.
Okay, right. So if he's saying that you, but he's not saying that it's flashy. You're the one who just gave that information, right? So I mean, like, he's not. He's just simply saying the make and model of a car. Like, there's a ton
that's
of
still
Dodge
fucked.
Durangos, but my point is, right? Like, you can see what my point is here.
Yeah, I see where you're going. Is I just know what you're
Right.
saying.
So a Dodge Durango is like there. I mean, there's hundreds of those. There's thousands of those. Like, there's hundreds of those within a city. There's, you know what I mean? And it's like, so it's you know, it's really not like giving away information that can lead to your docs, right? Whereas, you know, the square footage and price per foot thing very much opens the door to that, right?
Yeah. For sure, absolutely.
Okay.
No,
cool.
it was a risk, but at the same time, I will just say, not trying to be devil's advocate, but I will say he was associating with Doxman. He has doxed people in the past. Obviously, you're going to ask, oh, do you have proof? No. But I know this stuff from being friends with him. He's trying to cover it up. He's done this stuff, so, you know.
So he's told you
I'm
that
just
he's doxed
saying,
people in the past?
I'm just saying, like, yeah, he's been and he's friends with owners of Doxman, and they've literally put on the website, subscribe to Duper Trooper one time. They put that on Doxman.
Okay. I mean, we'll see if he addresses
Like, he's attaching himself to this website literally dedicated to what he's getting mad at me for doing, is what he's saying. He's saying I doxed him. Well, he's getting mad at me for doxing him, even though he's friends with doxers and he doxed people. Like, I'm not saying his anger is unjustified, but I'm just saying, like, I think it's kind of wild that he hasn't even brought up any of the criminalities yet.
Well, I guess we'll
still.
just have to see, right?
Yeah, well, let's see, because he's still got probably how much is left. Keep playing it.
Yeah.
Probably
Who
like
I
what?
believe is mentally
40%?
unwell. The following audio calls may be disturbing, so
says
I
I'm
would recommend
mentally
skipping
unwell.
to this timestamp if you are sensitive to things involving violence.
Hey,
I just got home. What the fuck is going on?
hello?
I
So
just
listen,
got
this is
home.
a whole
Listen,
combo,
no,
man.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Yeah, I was
Because you
pissed.
people keep harassing me. You fucking keep fucking with me. You want me to fucking do this. You want me to fucking break. Because you guys are fucking bullies. That's what you guys are.
I mean,
you guys
yeah.
are fucking lying about me now. En masse. You got Underman to make a fucking video. No, I don't
Who
want
the
to hear
fuck
it,
is
dude.
Underman?
You're involved and you're playing dumb.
Nah, bro. I heard about Underman 5 fucking minutes ago because E-Turn DM'd me and said, what the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
he's is fucking instigating shit. He's about to start World War fucking 3 because I'm about to make a video and expose everything all of you guys have done. I don't fucking care if I lose my whole channel. So fucking do something about it,
Yeah.
or I will fucking do something about it. And if Duper keeps fucking doxing me, I have all of his fucking info, his address, his dad's number, his mom's number, his grandma's number, all their addresses. I'll link it all. I don't give a fuck. I'll fucking blow his house up if he keeps
Blow
fucking
his
trying to
house
kill me. He's trying to kill me.
What do you mean he was trying to kill you?
He's
Was that
got,
just you being, like, really upset,
He's
or-
got people that are sketchy like that.
What do you mean? So you think that he's like trying to get you killed?
Look, if he got angry enough, he knows people that could do it. That's all I'm saying.
So do you
That's
think
why I was
that,
saying that.
But you said he's trying to kill you. Like, do you think that he's like trying? Do you think
I
he's
thought
gonna
he
try
was,
to make
yeah.
that happen? So you think he's trying to like get like
Not
hit
now
on you?
because it's public. Not now because it's public. But at the time, I was
But you
very
think-
concerned.
So you think if you hadn't made that public, he would like potentially get people to kill you?
Yeah, before I could have made it public.
You think
That's
he
what
would,
I was thinking.
You think he would kill you over this stuff?
Yeah. That's how crazy this guy is. Like, he plays it off. He's got a very good act, is what I'll say.
Okay. And so like,
But at the same time, I will say I was upset. I did apologize later on after that call. I think I showed that. Did I?
so
I think
so
I
you were
showed
being
that on
serious
stream.
about like him like trying to kill you. Were you being serious about any of the other stuff you said, or was
I was just afraid, and I was just like, I was just throwing threats so he wouldn't retaliate on me because he'd think I'd retaliate on him. It was just like, I was pissed. I didn't want to get my shit fucked up. I didn't want to have people come to my house, which has happened before. I haven't talked about it. Thankfully, I'm at a new address, so that can't happen. But no, it's like the concern was real. I was very upset, though. I don't own firearms. I don't have anything. I have some of the numbers. Yeah, like, it's the whole thing. Like, I was pissed. I'm not gonna sit here and defend that I did like crash out. I have. In fact, if Duper was a better researcher, he could have found like there's some older stuff of me crashing out. Actually, if you look on YouTube, it's out there. It is real actually. Like this does happen to me. You know, bipolar is a challenge. Like it's no excuse, but that is the reason why I get like that. I do get amped up. You know, it's just who I am. I've worked on it a lot. I've gotten actually way better over the last few years, so it is unfortunate now that I had to crack at like a very critical moment and then now everyone gets to see it, but that is what I deserve anyway because I did help this guy like I've said the whole time, so but yeah. Hello?
Okay, I gotcha. All right. Okay. Okay, gotcha.
And you fucking fuck you all.
Duper Trooper's a little bitch. He fucking didn't get enough love when he was a kid.
I
His
played this
fucking
on
parents
stream.
are rich. His brother's fucking got something going on. His
from,
sister's a
Nine
fucking
Takes.
scientist, and he's a fucking loser YouTuber with no fucking sauce. I show up, give him all of his fucking sauce. This guy wants a monopoly on fucking anti-pay-to-win duping. He wants to fully control it. He fucking hates me because I have so much influence, so quickly, even though I'm not a quote-unquote exploiter, because all these people are fucking
yeah.
retarded-ass fucking superiority complex, fucking greedy, fucking Jewish fucking people who just want to fucking take over the whole thing for their own fucking personal gain, and they fucking hate me because I can't be fucking contained or controlled or fucking tamed by anybody because I fucking do my own shit and I'm fucking independent, and they hate that. And Duper fucking got pissy at me for fucking uploading the next day after him, even though Mr. Epic posted the same day. And this motherfucker does all this shit to me on fucking New Year's to try to piss me off. Like, I should fucking shoot this guy through his fucking eyeballs and have his fucking brain splatter on the pavement, because that would be a fucking better fucking destiny for this guy than this fucking stupid...
I mean, yeah, I said that to 9. I was pissed because that was like another instance where my like info just randomly appeared somewhere out of the blue. And all the other shit, all those people I sent in the chat, a lot of those people that left the council, a lot of those people were involved with like instigating drama, spreading misinformation a little bit, like about me over like the last few months, because I stopped being friends with Duper Trooper and they all turned on me, right? And then they hated me even more because I got some ownership in Inc. And a lot of them were just fucking with me, and I know Duper's behind all of it. It's his whole ploy, because he knew I would probably crack. That was like kind of his whole shtick, because he knows me. We know each other.
You said that Duper was doing what?
He had all these goons just shitting around the bush, talking shit, spreading a bunch of false info. Why is Hero Tracks calling me? Hero, I'm on stream. Hold on, man. I'm on stream. No, he's got, this is what the same thing he did it to E-Turbo. What he does, he doesn't like someone, he gets all of his goons to just like harass them. And that's what was going on with me. So like they were just constantly harassing my shit, getting some like no names to make videos as well. And like, yeah, I blew my top. I'm not gonna deny that I blew my top.
Do you have any proof of what you just said Duper was doing with like his goons and stuff?
The only proof is just the association. They're all in Dupers United. Most of them are admins. Direct Cube's literally his right-hand man, so, I mean, they're his people. And I even exposed to Direct Cube that he lied about me forcing him to upload, but they still didn't do anything about it. They didn't care that he just blatantly lied to them. So, like, they clearly have a bias in his favor, and they clearly, like, work for him in some weird, like, shadow kind of hierarchy.
Okay. So okay, separate question. Do you work with Ray Vaults?
What does that mean?
Like, do you work with Rave Alts?
Rave Alts?
Yeah, maybe I'm saying
No.
that name wrong.
No, I don't.
Oh, but they're one of the owners of Autism Inc., right?
Yeah, but I don't work, like, I don't own Inc. I just have owner privileges, and I try to moderate, like, the best I can. I have, like, perms to post videos. I don't have, like, as full control. I did post, like, Inc. and Zerg will move as one entity. That was more of, like, that wasn't, like, literal, because Zerg is its own thing, and Inc. is its own thing. Like, I have 1/17th ownership of Inc. There's set, like, 17 other owners or something like that. Probably more. Like, I'm not directly in control. Like, I don't fully agree with what goes on in Inc.
Okay, because, like, I mean, Rave Alts sells stolen accounts, right?
I know they do, yeah. I don't agree with it.
You don't agree
And
with
I
it.
don't use Rave Alts, and I've never done any of that.
Isn't part of your, like... Okay. So, isn't part of your proof, like, on the Doxman stuff that, like, they're in a server together? Isn't that part of it? Like, why you say that they're friends?
Duper made a video with the owners of Doxman.
Oh, they made an... Okay, so they made a video with them. Okay.
He made a video with them, yeah.
And
that's in my video.
Is that an interview, or is it, like, a video?
He played with them, and they did
But
a dupe.
is he interviewing them when he's playing with them, or...
They're playing, yeah. It's a video. They're playing. It's like, you know how, like, me and the boys will go on and do a dupe.
Yeah,
video?
but, like, in
That's
the
what he was
video
doing, but with the owners
that
of
they're
Doxman.
playing, right? But when they're playing the game, is he interviewing them?
Maybe a little bit. But
Okay, so
he's friends with them, and he invited them because he's their friend, and yeah, he interviewed them.
So,
he
but
shouldn't
is
even
there
interview the owners of Doxman.
outside of the potential interview / you know, when they played games together or whatever, is there any proof that they're friends?
The proof is in the pudding, my friend. He got them in a video. Where is the owners of Doxman appeared anywhere else? And I know he was friends with them because they literally put subscribe to Duper Trooper on Doxman.
Well, but I mean,
I'm sure there's an archive of that somewhere, but I admit I don't have that. But that did in fact happen.
Would that prove that they're
Subscribe to
friends, or would
Duper
that
Trooper.
prove that somebody who posted
They're
that
friends.
likes them?
They are friends. Because he was talking to them before they did it. I know that for a fact. So they're friends. And he's trying to cover it up really well, but I know for a fact that they were friends. He talked to them. He spoke to these people more than someone you would just interview and just have for a video one time. He, like, had a decent relationship
friends?
with these people. Are we friends?
Are we?
I mean, like, I'd
Because
say
we're on
you're
the
a
same
friend.
stream together.
I'd say we're friends a little bit, but, like, not deep friends. Like, this is the first day I've spoken to you.
But right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, we're on a stream together right now.
But
Like,
what I'm saying, he spoke to them before. This is what I'm telling you because I
And you
saw
have-
it happen.
do you
Like,
have proof of that?
all I have is my word, but I'm sticking to my word because that's all I got. And I know for a fact that he got put sub to Duper Trooper on Doxman. It's because he's friends with the guys and he's trying to cover it up. And I'll stick to that. And if I go down for sticking to that, I will, because that is the truth. Dead ass. No lie.
Okay.
Like I'm telling you straight up. Like,
Yeah.
that's what I saw. Like, I'm a whistleblower. Like, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. All right. Let's just keep on going. We can keep on going.
I think that Z-Man apologizing for a slur he's used around me and others is insanely disingenuous, as he never cared until the falling out. You can be mad at my friends for saying such words, but to
haven't
ignore the
really
fact Z-Man is
used
clearly
it, though.
virtue.
You haven't really
Like,
used the N-word?
Those screenshots are old. Like, not since then. No, I haven't really used it.
When's the last time you did?
Like, probably over a year.
Okay, so you haven't said the N-word in over a year?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
signaling in this situation to gain public opinion is disingenuous. Big whoop, some people in a group chat said some slurs. I didn't say any, but that doesn't help hold up any of your claims, Z-Man, and it makes you look desperate. For example, if Z-Man was sincerely trying to acknowledge everything, then why would he not discuss the other incident we have on record of him calling E-Turbo a gay N-word and threatening to kill him? He also claims that these are products of his past, but that too is a lie.
What? Let's watch it again.
Watch this again.
Not discuss the other incident we have on record of him calling E-Turbo a gay N-word and threatening to kill him.
Okay, so and you're saying that's old?
Yeah, it's just from the same time as the other usage of the N-word, I'm pretty sure.
Gosh.
It was around the time of the it was around the time of the E-Turbo drama, which was like 2024.
Okay, gotcha.
And I was mad at him because someone
that
posed as him on Doxman and doxed me. But they posed as E-Turbo, so I was pissed at him, and that's why I said that stuff. So the anger came, it wasn't just, like, I'm just saying, it wasn't like, I didn't just say that to say it. Like, I had thought he had doxed me. I even was in a group chat with him. E-Turbo can vouch for this. I was even in a group chat with E-Turbo, and I was like, I'm gonna throw rocks through your window, like the Dr. Phil stuff.
Oh, okay.
I did say that though. I'm like, I'm gonna come to your house, throw rocks through your window. Obviously, I'm not gonna go to his house and throw rocks through his window. I was just really pissed because I thought he doxed me. I'm like, you doxed me, I'm gonna throw rock. Like I admit when I get mad, I just say things that feel good. I don't really have like any intention on actually, you know, going forward with the words I'm saying. I'm just saying shit.
Yeah, I got sincerely trying to acknowledge everything, then why would he not discuss the other incident we have on record of him calling E-Turbo a gay N-word?
You said...
And also, I apologized to E-Turbo for this, and he forgave me, so that's why I didn't bring it up, because I got E-Turbo's forgiveness. I didn't think it was relevant.
Okay, sure. So we'll just read it for clarity. His hacker guys ain't doing shit, and I don't have $600 to get his shit deleted, so he just gets to.
Oh wait, that's crazy. Pause. That's crazy. Actually, this actually proves something. This actually proves something. Duper just fucked up. Duper was trying to get E-Turbo's account deleted for $600, and I was gonna pay him to delete his channel. Duper had a guy that was gonna Duper had a guy who was going to, he had another guy that had a backdoor allegedly at YouTube, and he offered me, yo, if we get $600, we can delete E-Turbo's channel.
And so, were you requesting that to happen, or was that something he offered?
No, that was Duper's idea, and then he offered me it, and I said yes, and I was going to pay the $600 to get E-Turbo's channel deleted. But his hacker guys ain't doing shit. Yeah, the guy didn't do anything.
Okay. And then so you say, so he just gets to hit 100K after doxing my mother. If he's at VidCon, we're smoking his ass.
Yeah, see, I thought he doxed me.
Yeah, you don't have to shoot, I'll do it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's because I don't have a gun, so it would have to be Drezy's gun. That's why I said you don't have to shoot it.
Okay. This gay ass N-word deserves to die. So were you like were you thinking about doing that though? Because you we're talking about how it would have to be Drezy's gun and stuff.
I was just pissed. I do voice messages, like I'll just text with the voice.
But so like what you just said about Drezy's gun like made it seem like you had some forethought on it.
What do you mean?
Well, like if you're thinking about it enough, like to think about the fact that you have to use...
I just said the worst thing I could think of because I thought he doxed my mom.
Well, right, but what I'm saying... Right, I understand that. But, like, what I'm saying is when you say that you, like, would have to use Drezy's gun, that, like, to me says that you were thinking about it enough to, like, think about the fact that you would have to use someone else's gun.
Well,
like,
no, I was saying this stuff to him, and when I said if he's at VidCon, we're smoking his ass, I said I immediately he assumed that he was gonna have to do it. So I clarified that he wouldn't have to do it. But I was upset. I didn't even I'm just yapping because I was pissed. Like, me and him are good now. I apologized to E-Turbo. There's nothing ever bad happened. Never shot him. Never wanted to shoot him. Didn't even know, didn't even know what he looked like to shoot him, you know? So like didn't even I said I I'd throw rocks through his windows. I didn't even have his address. Even though he did get doxxed, I never looked at it. I didn't know it by heart or like have it saved. So I was
But
just
you looked
like,
at it?
What do you mean? His dox?
Yeah.
No. I knew he got doxxed. I had seen that people were posting it, but I didn't see the docs. I didn't want to look at the docs. Like if people get doxxed, I usually actually avoid looking because, you know. But I just knew about him getting doxxed. I think I saw like a few times, like, because people would just post it. Like I'll stream, for example, and then I'd show Discord, hey guys, we're going to do some like spam stuff. And then people send like shit, like they'd send his docs, like so it'd fly by. I wouldn't actually read it. I never knew where he lived. I still don't. I don't even know what state he's in.
Okay. And so who was that to? That was to Drezy, like you're talking to Drezy in these messages?
Yeah, this is to Drezy. This is to Drezy.
Okay, got you.
So that's actually crazy though. That is another whole rabbit hole that I didn't even bring up because again there was no proof. I couldn't prove it. It's just my word of mouth. But no, yeah. Duper was gonna pay $600 to have E-Turbo's account deleted. And I was conspiring with him. I was gonna help pay for it.
Okay. Gotcha.
To kill him. He also claims that these are products of his past, but that too is a lie, as just a few weeks ago in a call with Direct Cuban Bombi, Zman went on multiple anti-Semitic rants and then doubled down in his Discord server by straight up saying he does not like Jewish people. After Zman started to receive some backlash for this, he tried to poke fun at the situation and diffuse it with comedy by comparing.
Right, and you said that was a joke when you said that.
It's only like it's only half serious. Like, I don't like the Zionist Jews that eat kids. The regular like guy, like rabbi, like that's just like regular dude. I don't hate him. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Himself to Kanye West.
Yeah, just
the fact he's calling me a Nazi. Is he? I wonder if he's gonna address that. I call him a Zionist.
I don't think he's calling you a Nazi. I think he's just saying that you said that
he's
you
just saying I'm an
didn't like
anti-Semitic.
Jewish people. Yeah, he said that you went on several anti-Semitic rants, and then you said that that you don't like Jewish people in your Discord, and then he's saying that you doubled down.
This is a meme, literally a meme. Look, Kanye has a clone. That was a meme posted in the Discord. I just thought it was funny. I was like, I'll post this.
So considering this
that
happened
is
on
like a outfit I wore for the Mad Villainy video. And the right, that's for the. If you watch the Mad Villainy video, I do like a little edit. It's cool. I wear that outfit.
Okay.
March 18th.
Drezy took literally. Shit, that was actually Drezy's machete. I'm holding a machete. That's Drezy's machete.
Okay.
Like I was getting a lot of props from him. I'll admit that. Drezy was carrying in the props department.
Got you.
Yeah,
okay.
but keep it going. Keep it going.
1 day ago, do what you will with this information. So now that we've broken down all of these pieces of information, let's start getting into the big stuff. Doxing has sold and changed hands numerous times. At certain points in the website's history, I was associated with the owners. I think an extremely important distinction to make right now is that the extent of my relationship with these individuals only goes as far as interviewing them on YouTube videos while playing Minecraft. I had no involvement in the site and simply have a passion for cybersecurity, which makes interviewing these people on videos fun for me. If you're going to fault me for this, you have to then go after all of the other cybercrime journalists, such as VXDB, Darknet Diaries, Krebs on Security, and
But he's
more.
not a
As for the
cyber. He's not a. That's not what he is, though.
But I mean, if he's saying that he has a passion for it, I mean, like, and he's just doing an interview.
That's just his excuse. But yeah, we could keep going.
Okay.
I know he was fucking around with these people more than what he's saying.
Backed by.
Do you have proof of that?
Again, it's just what I saw when I was
word?
friends with them.
Okay.
Yep.
Zero evidence. Doxing makes money and operates by selling blacklists to those who get doxed. Basically, if your information is pasted to the site, you can pay to take it down. eTurbo got doxxed and paid to take it down, and the more popular you are, the more you have to pay. For example, the famous streamer Sneeko had to pay $10,000 for his information to be taken off the site. I don't think this system is ethical or fair, and I had
Well, yeah. Wait. Didn't he just say that he doesn't think that's good?
for his information to be taken off the site. I don't think this system is
Keep it
ethical
wrong.
or
What is he
fair.
gonna say?
He said, "I don't
What
think
is-
this.
Well,
I don't
keep
think
it
the system
going.
is."
What else is he gonna follow up
And
with?
I had no involvement with this deal whatsoever, and Z-Man does not provide
did, though.
any proof for this accusation because it's
Well, do you have any proof that he had any involvement in it, other than that you said that he told
Let
you?
me ask. Let me get some sauce here.
Well, why wouldn't you have shown it? You know what I mean?
Oh wait, let me see here. I got it written here. No, this is it. Okay, so wait, here, I'll clarify now. Yeah, so no, they fucking... Let me ask him, actually. Dude, he's live? Dude, eTurbo's live right now? That's crazy. Well, here, I'll ask him. How about we ask eTurbo?
If he has any proof?
Let's just ask him.
Well, but why wouldn't you have gotten that proof for your video when you accuse him of having involvement?
I've literally I interviewed him.
Well, but testimony isn't proof.
Well, why do they have people testify in court then? It's not proof.
So that's called circumstantial evidence, right? That's not.
What does that
that's
mean?
not. So circumstantial evidence is not hard evidence. So when I ask for proof, I mean proof that it happened. Proof that it happened is different than somebody saying that it happened.
Look.
That's what. So there's.
This is what I'm gonna say to that. And
Uh-huh.
I've said this, and I said it in my video purposely because I knew he would do these types of tricks. Flat out, pretty much the real deal is this guy deletes everything. It's hard to get proof.
So to
I'm
answer the question, you
whistleblowing.
don't have proof.
So pretty much, you want to know my whole thing with this? Why would I put my whole thing at risk to lie? Why would I do that?
I mean, somebody could
Like,
just
I blew
respond to
up
that
the
and say
whole
because.
comm.
I mean, somebody could just respond to that, like with like your voice messages, for instance, and say that you just hate this guy, and you felt like you were gonna get killed, so you felt like you had to like put something out into the public. I mean, couldn't somebody just say that?
I did feel like
as
I
a
was gonna get
response?
killed. I hate what he does. I don't hate him personally. I don't hate him personally. I don't like what he does. I don't like his character. But like, do I hate him? Like full blown? No.
It seemed. I mean, like as an outside observer, it really seems like you do. Yeah.
I don't like what he does. I don't hate him. I don't hate him as a like. I don't hate him like hate is such a strong word. You know what I mean? Like I don't like. I can't say I hate him. Like I don't. Like I was friends with the guy for years. Like he really was like a homie sometimes, and he did help out. So, you know, like I can't say I hate him. Just like I can't say I hate Drezy. Like yeah, Drezy did some crazy stuff. I haven't even read off everything. He flagged me with his gun one time, pointed his gun at me, loaded, 357 Magnum, fully loaded with like hollow points in it. He had a 357 Magnum. I got pictures of me holding it because I posted it. He flagged me one time, and I remember I was in a call with my friend Doug. He got pissed. He's like, dude, Drezy's a fucking asshole because he flagged you. He doesn't even care. And like, he was right, yeah. Like, but I forgave him for that. You know, I forgave him even a little bit after I learned he lied about stealing $50. I didn't hate him after that. I don't agree. I don't like them. I'll say that. I don't like them. I don't hate them, for the record.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, from evaluating everything again in like a neutral manner, it like I wouldn't blame you from your position of thinking that he's gonna kill you and stuff for hating him, but like I mean that's how it appears for sure. And you know, again, like if you felt like you were under threat of death unless you made things public, then I think that would also probably be a reason to do it, regardless of whether you had the evidence for it,
A little
or
bit.
like knew if it was true.
A little bit. A little bit.
Like,
Because he did do a lot. He did do the shit I say in the video. He did do that stuff. I was friends with him. I saw it. I put it out. Like, now he has to deflect it. Hopefully he doesn't continue any of those activities after this, which was another hope of mine with this, because I knew if I had posted, he'd probably have to straighten up his act a little bit, because he was doing sketchy stuff. Can we continue the video though?
Sure.
False. Simple as that.
The account.
Z-Man then
He's
goes
gonna
on
say
to
all this
allege
is
that
fake
through
or
my
something?
quote-unquote Doxspin connections, I obtained a Minecraft YouTuber's account. This is another blatant lie not backed by any proof. The real story...
Oh, wait. Sorry, real quick. Are you friends with Blue Jelly at all? Or is this just another thing where, like, they're in your server and stuff? Or not your server, but you know what I mean. They're in the Autism Inc. server.
I talked to Blue Jelly's the owner of Inc., so I have to talk to him.
But you do talk to them.
Yeah, I talked to them.
Does Blue Jelly rat people? Is that true?
He did. He admitted it. So this is one of the major things why I stayed with Inc. during the Inc. Dupers United schism. Yes, he did. Blue Jelly did rat people, but he admitted it. I asked him, he admitted it, and he said he doesn't do it anymore. And from what I've seen, he hasn't recently, and he hasn't in the last few years. He did a couple years ago. He did rat somebody. This is true. Like, he's an exploiter. Like, this is exploit com. These aren't like clean cut people, you know. And these are the people that the exploits come from. So, you know, I am a little bit guilty by association for sure. But I was, you know, he admitted it. He hasn't done it since. I forgive him.
And you know for a fact that he has never done it since.
Yeah, I mean, unless there's proof that he has, which I haven't seen, and I know for a fact I would be let known immediately if that were the case, and I would immediately sever connections with him if that were the case. I would immediately sever connections. He knows that. I think that's another reason why he doesn't do it.
Okay, gotcha.
Story behind this account, however, is that it was listed on a website called OG Users, and I purchased it for $650. I thought it would be a cool YouTube video if I purchased this account and then returned it to the rightful owner, which I was unable to do because individuals started trolling me, I got terrified, and I very quickly resold it to another person. Because Z-Man does not provide any proof for any of these claims, I have gone ahead and provided the transaction ID on screen now, where I paid for this account if you want to fact check
No
it.
proof for the
this
claims
link
of
will
what?
also be in the description below. And
The claims of the whole thing about the account.
The account is stolen.
Well,
That's
but he's
PopularMMOs
But
account.
he's saying that he didn't steal the account, he bought it, and he was going to give it back to PopularMMOs.
But he didn't.
Yeah, because he
sold
just
it.
said that he started getting threatened by people, and so he freaked out and sold the account.
Yeah, well, I know he got threatened. That guy admitted to threatening him, at least in my video.
So he bought the account and then he sold it.
Yeah, but that's still, he shouldn't have even bought that account. That's a stolen account. That was messed up.
But he said that
He sent a
originally he
LARP
was
on it
planning on.
2v2T.
But he said that originally he was planning on returning it to PopularMMOs, and then he panicked because he was getting
Well,
threatened.
does he have proof that he was trying to reach out to PopularMMOs? Does he have that?
I mean, do you?
Because I asked the guy that currently owns it, and he claimed to offer it back to him, but he didn't. And also, Duper proved that he's friends with this guy that owns the account, but they never proved. Like, he literally made a upload like the second I posted, and then immediately unlisted it, where he shows he's friends with the guy I interviewed, and he tried to say that he planted the information like Drake. He knows the guy. Yeah, it returned PopularMMOs account. I agree. He should return it. He knows the guy that could return it. He knows the guy. The guy should return it. I asked, he said, he claimed that he had offered it back to Pat, but Pat said he could keep it. I asked for proof of that. The guy never provided any proof of that, so I didn't put it in the video. Because I wasn't going to, like, put this guy's claim in the video with no evidence.
Well, right, but you have a ton of things that you claim that you don't have any proof of. So, I mean, like, if you're levying at, like, Duper that he needs to provide proof, doesn't that kind of also reflect on you?
Well, I'm just saying it's a he said, she said at that point. Or it's a he said, he said.
Uh-huh.
Because he's saying that he bought the account, but I remember very vividly that he did, in fact, borrow the account. That wasn't a lie. He did borrow the account. And he did go on 2B.
Isn't the burden of proof on the accuser, not the defender? That's usually how that works.
Well, let's keep playing it, because what else does he say?
Well, but is that true? Is that true though?
Would you
not agree that the burden of proof is on the accuser when accusers are accusing people of stuff? I mean, like there's like
I interviewed the guy,
like with your ex. Well, hold on. So just like with your ex-girlfriend, right? Like I mean, the burden of proof to show that you were like abusive was on her, and that's why when she didn't definitively show that, people didn't believe her. You know what I mean? Which wouldn't be fair of people to believe her because she didn't show the proof. Right, and so isn't that the exact same
saying I didn't
as
show
you?
Proof. I showed a bunch of stuff in the video.
Well, you show a bunch of stuff, but like again,
account.
for the things that you and I have gone over repeatedly, you did not show proof for, right?
Well, what things are we talking about that I didn't show proof for?
Well, but I've gone through them step by step, brother. You've been in the call with me.
Well, what's the claim currently is what I'm asking.
I'm talking about all of them. I'm talking about the.
He's saying that he offered Pat's account back, but he.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about Duper's claims. I'm not talking about Duper's claims. I'm talking about yours against Duper's. I'm talking about yours against Duper's. That's what I'm saying. The burden of proof is on you. So like you said that he like got it maliciously in some way. Why don't you tell me what your claim was? Because you're gonna be able to say it better than me.
Okay. So this is what Duper did. He's friends with the guy who owns the account. He gets it to borrow it to use for a video, to LARP his PopularMMO, to troll people, right? And then the guy finds out the name's going to be out. Like, if the name is put in the video, like, uncensored, the account will probably get locked. Or at least that's what the guy claimed that I spoke to. And then he said he threatened him. He did use the account on 2B.
So,
and then the guy claimed to have always owned the account. Duper never, Duper never owned it directly. But he's saying he bought it.
So do you have any proof that he was going to troll as PopularMMOs as a troll?
Yeah, I do.
Where?
Here, let me send it.
Okay.
Because let me show you this. This was like the ultimate grail of like evidence, because he messed this up really bad.
Okay.
He messed it up really bad. So look, he was on 2B. So these are the messages. This was the join date. You can log. 2B's logs are public. Furious Destroyer, in fact, did join August 22nd, 2023. You see there, Duper posted the next day. And then if that's not enough, we got this. Look at the word usage of the account while it was on the server. Reelington. So let me tell you something. Look, my video, most viewed video on my channel. Look at it, uploaded November 8th. This is after August 2023. This is November. And Duper Trooper's in this video. And I quote Duper Trooper with the third chapter of my video, Pro Dupington. Right. I was quoting Duper, and he said Reelington. That's Duper Trooper.
Right. So how is that proof that he was going to use PopularMMO's account to troll people?
That was the whole thing of the video. That was why he was on the server. That was the whole point of his video, and it says that
Did he do that?
He did, and then they threatened him, and he deleted the video.
So
and it says that in the first message too. It says, "Wait, you bought it from a comm kid, and you were gonna make a video? What the fuck? That was gonna be horrible. Content idea is good." That's what they said.
Well, but wouldn't what he just said, again, wouldn't that be that his plan was to give the account back to PopularMMOs? And that's the video idea? That's the content idea that they're talking about?
That was never brought up. Look at these messages. It's the only messages I could find, because he deleted this Discord account. This Discord account's deleted.
So just because he didn't bring it up, why does that mean that it's not a plan?
I fully believe he probably could have did that, but the fact he didn't do it is like weird to me. He could.
Well, he doesn't say that. He also doesn't say in these messages that it's his plan to troll as PopularMMOs.
But that's what he was doing, and I showed proof already of that. He definitely was on the account. That's literally him. Word usage. Reelington. He says that. That was his catchphrase in 2023. He'd always say Reelington. That's why I quoted him in the 3rd chapter of the video that he's in with me called Pro Dupington. That was the whole thing with his video. I could show you more if you would like.
So he sent a few messages on the PopularMMOs account.
He went on other servers too. He went on Hypixel. He went on a bunch of other servers. It wasn't just a 2v2t. He went on a bunch of servers and pretended to be PopularMMOs. And in fact, whoever owns it right now, that Duper claims to be friends with, because in his 2nd video that he unlisted, he claimed to be friends with the guy and they fed me a bunch of false stuff. Well, that guy is still LARPing using the account. Those blurred messages at the top in this first screenshot, that's like other messages being used on the account later. So they went back on 2B and used it more. So they're just LARPing as Pat, and they like say a bunch of stuff. Like, I could show more of this if you'd like.
Okay.
Let me show. Let me see this. Here's this other one. Let me see here.
Yeah,
Benzo
I just
caught me anyways. It says Benzo caught me anyways. I'm pretty sure Benzo is like a character as well.
So like I just thought that like your point was like that he had, you know, he was getting this stolen account and was like it seemed like the implication was he was going to keep it and like kind of like make
No,
videos.
the whole implication is he shouldn't have had it. He shouldn't have tried to use it. It's
well,
stolen.
but if he was going to like
fucked
troll
up.
around a little bit and then return it to PopularMMOs, then what's the problem?
Well, that didn't happen though.
Well, it didn't happen because, as he
did
said, he
it.
panicked and then he sold it.
Okay,
right?
but he's still friends with the guy that owns it. They could easily return it. They don't want to. They don't want to return it.
What if he was lying about owning it? I guess he showed it, didn't he?
Kind of. It's still, it's very gray because like all he said was that he bought it for $600. He never proved that, and I'm pretty sure he didn't buy it. I'm pretty sure someone.
Well, he showed the
bought it and
transaction.
He
showed the transaction.
Let me see this. Let's go back and show the transaction.
Here,
Let me
it's
see
in the
that.
description. He said it's in the description.
Let me see.
TXID proof of purchase, and then it's this receipt right here.
I mean, that's it though. Like, how do we verify that that's real?
Well, you would go to the TXID thing, and you would like use a tracker to look at the receipt of purchase.
Well, Duper has been in OG names, and he does a lot of deals, so that could be a transaction ID for any deal he's done. It does. That's not.
Well, can't you check to see what it's a transaction ID for?
I don't know. I don't sell Minecraft accounts.
Well, but if you're accusing
Or
it of
buy
being
them.
false, shouldn't you do like before saying that we should probably
Accusing what of being false? The guy used the account.
that he bought it. Because you were saying that you don't even know that we bought it and that that might not be true. Like, wouldn't you want to check the proof of purchase that he provided to make sure?
Like let's finish the vid. Let's finish it.
I mean,
We're
isn't that
just going
true,
in circles.
though?
No.
It's not true that
Be
you should
any
check the
purchase.
proof?
What do you mean it's not true that I should check the proof? Of course
You
it's
should
true that I
check the
should check
proof.
the proof.
Right, you should check the proof before making a claim. That's my point, right?
I knew the fucking shit happened. I saw it. That's
No,
why
I'm talking
saying
about
all
I'm
this
talking
stuff.
about you I'm talking about you saying that that you don't think that it was actually purchased. So shouldn't you
keep
check
it
the
going.
proof? Is that just yes or no? I mean,
Even
that's
if
not-
he did, it doesn't matter if he purchased it or not. He had the account. He shouldn't have it. He was going to give it to PopularMMOs. Why didn't he do it? He didn't do it. He shouldn't have had the account, period. That's my whole point. That's why I showed that in the first place. I don't... The logistics of it is irrelevant. He is associating with people that steal accounts. That is stolen property. He bought stolen property knowingly. He was going to,
with the
if
plans
he
to return
really
it to PopularMMOs,
look, he
according
was
to
going to
him.
make a video with that. He was going to monetize his ownership of a stolen account
and then return
give
it
it
to
back to him.
PopularMMOs.
Yeah,
Like, I
he
think-
should have just returned it. If he really was like that, you don't even make a video with his account. Just return it and be respectful.
Well, we don't know that the video was going to be of his account. The video could have been him just trolling a little bit and then giving it to PopularMMOs.
was.
How do you know
It
that?
definitely was him on there.
How do you? Okay, I'm not saying that it wasn't him on there. I'm saying, how do you know that he wasn't just going to, like, for the video, he was just going to troll around a little bit and then return it?
He told me what he was gonna do. He said, I'm doing a troll video. I got the Popular MMOs account. I got access to it. I'm gonna do a vid. And then maybe he at some point did, in fact, I will admit, did in fact like float the idea, but he never contacted Pat. He never really went deep in that. He like said that like kind of off the cuff. Now he's like bringing it up like that was his whole plan. Like that was like an idea. I told him he should do it. I told him he should just give him his account back. That's what I told him.
Okay, we can just move on. It's fine.
Yeah, let's just move on.
And by this point, you might be saying, wow, Duper Trooper, I misjudged you. Maybe this guy isn't that reliable of a source. But let's see how unreliable he really is. And don't worry, I've already done the work for you. Zman states that I knew he was making a video and that I was working on a public response. This statement is partially true. I knew he was making a video, and I knew that a vast majority of the things mentioned in this video would be baseless slander designed to make me look bad. Now obviously, we've already broken down and disproved every single allegation Zman has so confidently made in this video. But what if I told you that between 18 minutes and 24 minutes of his video, which is 20% of the entire thing, all of the allegations are completely fake? I actually had my friend, the owner of the prior YouTuber's account that I resold, tell Z-Man fake information, because I knew
So he's
Z-Man would
admitting to
not
being a
bother to
manipulator.
fact check anything presented in this expose video.
I mean, I think the greater point is like showing that you're not going to do your due diligence with the
Well,
research.
look at his original like his initial post. He like flew together. It's 6 minutes. He's just like rage baiting, and he's just like, yeah.
Well, but
we
wouldn't
fed
the
him the fake information like Drake.
right? Well,
Either
wouldn't
way,
the-
that the account is still stolen, and he's still friends with the owner of the account. All he did is prove he's friends with the owner of the stolen account that should be returned.
wait. Out of curiosity, is it true that like when you get banned on like stuff, you just go to a new account?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
So you've never like bought other accounts or anything like third-hand accounts?
What, for videos?
Yeah.
No, I use it's OO's alts that he has purchased. He lets me use them. He's very charitable. Very
Okay,
nice.
but so those are accounts that he's purchased.
Yeah, he bought them.
Aren't a lot of those accounts stolen?
No, he bought them directly from Minecraft.
Okay, so he only buys accounts from Minecraft.
Yeah, he buys new accounts. He doesn't buy stolen
He buys
accounts.
new accounts. He doesn't buy stolen accounts.
No, and I don't use stolen accounts.
Okay, and you've never used stolen accounts, just to make sure.
2024, a little bit of 2025 early. We had access to the Altening, which I think is stolen stuff, but that was a very brief period, and we stopped doing that because it wasn't right. And that was like over a year ago, and ever since then we don't use any
When was
accounts.
when,
And Duper was using stolen accounts too. He had access to the Altening stuff also.
so when was the popular MMOs thing?
The PopularMMOs thing was 2023.
Wait, so that was
Says in
before
these
you
names.
were still using stolen accounts?
I wasn't even in the community really.
But
in
my
2023.
point is, you were making a point
Like, I
about
just
how he was
joined.
using stolen accounts, and you were using stolen accounts after that allegation of him using stolen accounts.
No, we used this like when I was using Altening. That was before the like PPM, kinda like it was like a little bit of like it was a little bit of a back and forth over the time, over the larger scale. Because in the very beginning,
But
we used like bot accounts. There was a bit of Altening, like it was a bit of a flip flop, and then we went strict. Like, because when I joined, I didn't understand a lot of the ethics because I was new. I wasn't really a Minecraft YouTuber at that point, and like I didn't really fully understand what the Altening was, if I'm being frank. So, like from like kind of the beginning time, like 24 to like kind of early 25, like yeah, that was used, and then we kind of realized like, wait, this is kind of like sketchy. So then like stopped doing it. Duper was doing it also. He also was using alternating and all that. We did also use real accounts as well that he purchased. This is also true. Although a lot of OG names accounts are also stolen as well.
So you were both doing it to some extent.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
But his whole thing, I think, is more egregious because that was like a beloved creator that, like, the reason his account isn't even in his possession is because he wasn't able to defend his account. He was, like, in jail. I'm pretty sure. Around that time. If I'm not mistaken, right? Because it is PopularMMOs account.
Okay. Okay.
Would not bother to fact check anything presented in this expose video, because he was already planning on lying in it, and any allegation designed to make me look bad, he would eat right up. Some of these fabricated allegations include the claim that I have $30 million, $7 million of which Intel brokers sent me before going to jail. I use a special phone program to delete everything in case feds got me. I recently purchased a $40,000 AP watch.
I mean,
and
I didn't
femboy telegram
pause for a second.
Yep.
I didn't bring up the femboy thing. I didn't bring up.
Well,
I didn't
he's
bring up
just saying
most
stuff
of
that
this
they
stuff.
planted.
Yeah, this was like in the interview with the guy, but I never bluntly said it. I was just interviewing him. He was just giving me this stuff.
Well, you did the 40K watch thing, right?
I did. Because that, like, pretty sure that is a 40K watch. Although the guy did also say it could be like a Chinese fake, which I don't know why he would say that. If they're trying to plant that he's rich, or like they're trying to plant that it's like fake stuff. Like, the whole thing just is kind of like kind of shady. Like, they're just kind of shady.
Okay, chat's saying we're about to get into it, so I guess we'll see.
Let's see this. Let's see.
Of these 5 allegations, completely fabricated by us, Z-Man decided to include 4 of them in his video and present them as
4?
Factual. That is an 80% conversion rate with no evidence provided from
I just showed the interview. That wasn't like... I just showed that. Like, that's not... I don't think that's... I think he's being a little disingenuous with the... like, his angle here. That's all I wanted to say. I just think he's been a little disingenuous with the angle. I was just kind of interviewing the owner of a stolen account that none of these guys should have.
Okay.
Yeah.
And of course, because I'm guilty until proven innocent, here is a testimony from the person Z-Man interviewed in his video, my friend who sent him these false allegations. Okay, so just like quick and concise, everything you told Z-Man that he included in his video as factual was false allegations that we made up about myself.
Yeah.
Right?
That's full cap, by the way. Not
Yeah.
all of it's fake. Not all of it's fake. Just some of that stuff was planted was fake. The whole initial part in the beginning is true. They're just saying now that it's a lie because Duper's friends with these sketchy people. This guy's got a stolen account, man.
So which part of it's true?
The part that he was like LARPing on the account, the part where Intel sent him dough. I know Intel sent him crypto because he showed me too. He's flexing it on Discord. So I know that. I know that he...
But, okay, so do you have any proof of that?
That's just what I also witnessed. That's why this is such manipulation, because
So that's
he's having the guy... He's having the guy that testified for me now testify for him, and like he's a manipulator. He's manipulating the information.
But you're the guy that
Which
you
is
had
what I
testify,
said. I said he's a master manipulator.
But the guy that you have testify said that he was lying.
Yeah, because he's Duper's friend, but I proved he's Duper's friend in the video. That's the whole thing. Like, this guy isn't a good guy. I'm not like putting him on a pedestal. I'm just interviewing like this guy that has the account and seeing what he had to say. That was pretty much it.
I mean,
like,
you don't...
Yeah, he did take money from Intel. I know that for a fact. That's why I put that in, because
you know that for... Okay, but you're using his testimony to validate that, where he said he was lying. Like, you're not using your own testimony and saying, I saw it happen. You're using his testimony, and he said he was lying.
I was just using his testimony as well as, like, a double proof, as opposed to just me saying it with
but you didn't say that you knew that it happened, because you saw it happen, you witnessed it. You didn't say that. You only used his testimony.
But I did witness it.
Well,
I just
right
didn't want to
now,
include that
now
because I
you're
thought
saying
it would be kind of fucked up.
right now you're
That I
saying that
knew
you
and didn't
witnessed
do
it.
anything. But that was like the whole
Right.
point of the video is I knew all this stuff was going on and didn't say anything. That was like the whole point. So, I think he's just a like manipulator for that. Low key, he's just kind of weird, and he's trying to cover up the real shit he did with like manipulating the whole interview thing I did. That wasn't even that much of. That wasn't even a big part of my video. Was that I talked about a lot of other stuff. But yeah, we
Right.
could continue. Let's continue.
Sure.
That is completely true.
And for the icing on the cake, here is a screenshot of us plotting one of these specific false allegations, and
Yes,
here's a
he's a
clip of
manipulator.
Z-Man presenting it as fact.
Dude,
Where's the
Z-Man
clip?
also thinks well, let's just read this real quick. Dude, Z-Man thinks I'm secretly a millionaire, by the way, so he would deadass believe that. I'm not fucking with you.
I mean, his
One of
folks are millionaires, so like, he's got that inheritance. He technically is, yeah.
Well, are they dead?
He's gonna get it. It doesn't matter.
Well, but that would not make him a millionaire right now, right?
He gets money from him, man. He call it pops. You get dough. Come on.
Okay. One of his accusations that I'm secretly super rich and I'm LARPing as a normal person. Okay, I think we run by that story then. Bro, oh god, tell him when Intel Broker went to jail, he gave Duper all of his crypto. Lol. Nah, he would deadass buy that. Please go with that.
Does it
Say
actually
it's 7
happen?
million.
Why would he want it to be 7 million specifically? It's because that's the real figure, and he's just faking the whole thing. He's trying to make it look
So
fake.
he's
'cause
faking
just
that he's
conspirating.
faking?
Absolutely, and what I'm saying is facts. He's faking that he's faking.
Via
Deadass.
via
That's the
via your
that's the
witness
level of
account.
manipulation.
Via your testimony.
No, this is the whole thing. So this is what he did. He's friends with the guy still. I followed the rabbit hole that he was LARPing on PopularMMOs. He gets wind of it because Falls probably messaged him, right? He's like, they realize like I found out what they did, right? So they're like, this is what we'll do. We'll give him the real story. We'll plant some fake stuff in there. And then when he jumps his video, we're going to say that it's all fake. And then everything, including the real stuff, will be seen as fake, even though it actually is real. And he's just massive manipulating this whole thing. And it's proven because he's still, like, I don't know what this proves because he's friends with the guy that owns PopularMMOs account, which is stolen.
So
and he's claiming that he bought it. Then he's claiming that this guy who had it and he was borrowing it. Either way, the whole thing is like not cool.
So you said that you said that you know for a fact that he's doing a double fake out.
For sure.
So
Sure, it's a double fake out. I know for a fact.
Right, but your proof in that is just like your testimony essentially, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure.
He took millions of dollars in cryptocurrency from Intel Broker when Intel Broker went to jail.
Before we transition over to the Intel Broker situation, I want to note that Z-Man made another false allegation here, where he claimed I threatened to ban Dr. Donut's YouTube channel. This is not true. He did not provide any evidence for this because it did not happen.
Did you see Z-Man's video on exposing DUPER TROOPER? All I had was a DM from Pedro asking if DUPER TROOPER threatened to take down my channel through a rat or something. That's just a complete made-up lie.
Now,
all
right, now we know.
Well, but
Duper
you
said
that
he did that, so he probably. Well, yeah, Duper told me it happened, so he's just probably LARPing then. So that was just him LARPing. So that's.
Do you have proof that Duper told you that he did that?
It was verbal, man. No, I don't. He clears everything.
Okay.
But I didn't just make that up. He's probably just LARPing because he wanted to look like a mobster. Because you saw the LARP. I sent you the LARP messages earlier where you text.
Okay.
So. Yeah. Oh, and also, wait, I just realized something, lol. Here, I have this. Yo, crazy callback to, the name leaking thing. I found this was the original screenshot he was using before he posted on his second channel another even more edited version where the blur of his name is longer to make it look like I said his full name. I only said his first name, and that was only after he said my first name in these 3 messages chain where he reached out to me because of my Google document, and he said my name Like you can see in these chats. So like I didn't just say his name for no reason, by the way, with that. And also he faked the screenshot and he tried to make it look like I said his full name in his unlisted response video that he removed.
So he verbatim said that you used his full
Well,
name?
He showed it insinuating I used his full name.
Well, did he say
And
that, or did he
even
just say that you
doctored
said
the
his name?
screenshot. He said I would dox his full name, right? He showed the one where I did do it, showed the other one where I accidentally did it with the pill bottle, and then this like third one that I just showed you that I was just his first name. He tried to say I used his full name when I didn't.
But he said that you. But if he's saying that you doxed his full name and then showed 2 instances of you doxing his full name.
I'm just saying he manipulated one of these instances to make me look worse. I'm just saying that. That's all I'm saying. I just wanted to clarify that. We could continue. The video's almost done, I think.
Okay.
Transition into the final point of this video. The most heinous allegation Z-Man makes against me is stating that I was associating myself with individuals who are in possession of CSAM. This individual Z-Man is speaking about is Connor Fitzpatrick, also known as Pom Pom Purin, who I have never spoken to, associated with, or even wanted to speak to in any context. A simple Google search reveals that Pom Pom Purin was arrested on March 15th of 2023, and one of his charges included personal possession of CSAM. The website Breach Forums was never associated with these actions, and these were private deals Pom Pom Purin was making. After Pom got arrested, the website Breach Forums was taken over by...
If that's true, then why was Breach Forums taken down under the Child Safety Act?
I think he's explaining that over here.
All right, we'll play it.
Yeah, let's just give him a chance to.
Yeah, I don't know why he's
Breach Forums was never associated with these actions, and these were private deals Pom Pom Purin was making. After Pom got arrested, the website Breach Forums was taken over by Shiny Hunters and Baphomet, and after several months, Intel Broker, the individual that I interviewed on a Minecraft video, was promoted to owner in August of 2024. All of this information is extremely accessible, and yet Z-Man still decided to twist the reality of the situation to paint me as a freaky weirdo kitty toucher because he ran out of straws to grasp at.
I mean, I didn't really say I just said these are the people he associates with. Intel Broker, who was an admin, and that guy was the owner of Breach Forums. He made a video with Breach Forums, even though he knew the owner had C-scam, as he says. He shouldn't have made a video. Even then, though, he shouldn't have made a video on Breach Forums.
But that wasn't associated with which Breach Forums itself. It was associated with private deals that he was making.
Well, then why was keep playing it? Because I want to know why Breach Forums was taken down. Does he explain that? Because he says they take it down because of the Child Safety Act.
Well, maybe it was deals privately made on the Breach Forums website, like using the Breach Forums website, but it wasn't actually it wasn't around Breach Forums itself. It was the owner maliciously using it, which is one bad actor.
Either way, dude, Breach Forums, the whole thing was bad actors. It's a criminal cybercrime forum. Hello? What are we talking about? Why do you make a video with the cyber criminals? That doesn't make sense. It's not a good use of the platform. That was also my whole point. I say that in my video. I disagree with how he uses his platform. So yeah, but let's continue.
Okay.
Z-Man claims that I had a close relationship with Intel Broker. Z-Man claims I had Intel Broker threaten people on my behalf. Z-Man claims I took millions of dollars from Intel Broker, which was one of our planted allegations. And Z-Man claims I had Intel Broker send E-Turbo classified NATO documents. All of these allegations, of course, he conveniently has no proof of. And one of these allegations was literally planted by us, and he just presented them all as facts, and you guys believed it without a second thought, which goes to show how convincing some people can be when it comes to speeches. Look, I don't blame any of you for believing the things Z-Man said prior. He is an incredibly good public speaker and an even better manipulator, and he really knows how to make someone look bad. but please keep in mind that so far, out of one singular text message exchange at the very beginning of the video, he has provided 0 evidence for these lies made against my character, and I have had to provide evidence to literally prove myself innocent without anything presented from the other side. I think it is incredibly unfair to make up rumors about me and then put me in a position where I am expected to defend myself against things that never happened. And I would really appreciate if in the future, when things like this happen, you guys wait to hear all sides of the story.
There we go.
So
dang. Look at that, man. Look at that vid, man. He did that.
Do you kind of?
It was kind of shit. The video was kind of shit. He's manipulating his way out of stuff.
Well,
he made some decent points.
Yeah, I mean, like I feel like
he
his
made
point
some decent
about
points for sure.
Like not having evidence for a lot of the stuff that you said, and like
well, I
on...
did. It's just he denies that it's real.
No, with a lot of the points that we've gone through, you say like, well, he told.
Well, yeah, yeah, I know that. But in my video, I'm only going over things that I could, like.
No, there's multiple things in that video where you don't.
But yeah, I whistle blew a few things. That's what whistleblowing is. Because the guy, dude, it's just like the CIA, man. Guy whistle blew the CIA. Oh, they have a torture program. No, we don't. We don't have a torture program. It's the same thing. Yeah, they can say they don't do it. I'm whistleblowing. I was in deep with these people. I know this stuff went on. And I'm sticking to my story because I know my story is way closer to the truth than what Duper is leading on with this. He does have some very good points, for sure.
Yeah.
Fact is, though, this whole thing is manipulation. He's even proving it by trying to plant stuff. He thinks he's Drake, I guess.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's whatever. I don't think this is worthy of a response from me, to be honest.
Okay.
But
yeah, you're
we'll
just not
see
gonna
what
respond
happens.
to it. All right.
We'll see what happens, but I really do appreciate you giving me the air here. It's very
for sure. I mean, we have a few like chat questions that were donated real quick. They're really light and softballs.
Yeah, I'll ask them.
Cool. So, who's getting Mr. Epic in the divorce? The first one that asks.
Man, Mr. Epic. Can I say something about Mr. Epic?
Go for it.
He gets a little bit of shit here and there. He is the nicest guy I probably ever met in my life. I gave him my hat, actually. So you know that hat I wear, the black hat with the American flag with the Jolly Trolley in the top left corner?
Yeah, yeah.
I had 2 of them, and at VidCon, I gave him the first one I ever had, because he's just like, I just really respect the guy. He bought my ticket to Disneyland, man. Like, he's a great guy. Now, is there proof of Mr. Epic buying my ticket to Disneyland, or is that just my word of mouth?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So we have Z-Man. Love your videos. How does it feel to see your Duper video blow up?
It was like, I didn't think it would go that big, to be honest. Did not expect that at all. Very crazy. I think that I think it's like, it is mind-boggling. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Like, it is mind-boggling. I really, like, I posted on a Wednesday. Like, I didn't think no one was going to see it on a Wednesday.
Yeah, fair. We also have, what do you think about H3H3 and Nicholas Diorio?
I don't even know what that is, but
fair enough.
I used to be a fan of H3 back in the day.
Not anymore.
Not so much anymore, but yeah, back when they were like funny and they actually posted on the main channel, I thought they were cool.
I got you. This one says, who would be the bottom between you and Duper?
Oh wait, can I send something else? Actually, I got another thing I could show that's funny.
Okay.
What fucking dude? Look at this. Look at this. You gotta show this on screen. They made fan art. Dude, look at this shit, bruh.
So who do you think would be the bottom?
Probably Duper.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. What else? We've got. Do you think Duper used ChatGPT for his script?
Yes. Because he loves AI.
Okay. And then opinion on non-fiction.
I don't know what that is.
Okay. I don't either.
Yeah.
Have you compared your PP with Duper?
No. I thought for a second. Because we did do some crazy shit, but nah, we never compared the size of that stuff.
Okay. What is the lore between Duper and Z-Man becoming friends?
He reached out to me and asked if I wanted to be in a dupe with Mr. Epic. That was the first time I met him and Mr. Epic.
Okay.
So it was like my second upload in this niche, or like third or something. But yeah, he reached out to me. He liked my edits and stuff. Thought they were cool.
Do you know what the Dark Triad is?
No, I do not.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, we've got a few more. If we were to ask some people you worked with in your time in Unchurned, would they say some of the same traits about you that you did about Duper?
If the unturned people?
Yeah.
A little bit, I'm sure. Because unturned stuff, that was a crazy era. That was like, damn, that was like almost, I don't even know how many years ago that was since I've been. Let me look, actually. When was the last time I was like an unturned YouTuber? Let me look at this real quick. Let me see. Let me check this. It was probably, yeah, 2 years ago. Over 2 years now. When was this posted? This was posted May 2023. Almost 3 years. It's been pretty much been 3 years since I was a unturned creator. So it's been a long time. I don't know. I think I got a good rep over there for the most part. I did also. It's not the first time I've exposed somebody. I exposed Nelson as well for being biased. Nelson Sexton had a bias in Unturned. He false spammed my homies, and I made that vid about it, and then that whole thing like exploded. There was like a short that summarized my video that got like almost 1 million views on Unturned. That's crazy because Unturned's like a dead ass game. There's like, it's so dead right now, especially on YouTube. Like it's been dead for years, but now it's like dead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I know there's a bunch of people over there though that hate me because I did a lot of exposing back then as well in the Unturned community. So.
Okay. What else here? Let's see. We've got what are your opinions on Long John Silver's?
Never been. Wanted to go.
It's pretty good, man. Highly
I
recommend.
believe you.
Let's see. If you were 5 inches in Duper and Mr. Epic was 5 inches in you, which path would you go, forward or backward?
What, is Mr. Epic behind me and Duper's in front of me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going into Mr. Epic, dude.
Okay.
I'm going all the way into Mr. Epic to get out.
Okay. And then we've got somebody asking for the pregnant image. Oh.
It's there.
Hush Puppies or Cheddar Bay Biscuits?
Ooh. Fuck. Hush Puppies.
Yeah, Hush Puppies are great. I'm from
Oh,
the
yeah.
South, so that's
Fuck,
huge.
Dude, I got family from the South. I feel like people kind of figure that since I got exposed for saying that word.
Fair. Okay, so let's see, what else? Is Duper forgiven?
Do I forgive him?
Yeah.
I want to forgive him, but he needs to work on his integrity, I would say, for me to want to forgive him. I'd want to see him work on his integrity and not hang out with and promote sketchy stuff. You know, that's pretty much, that's all I could say on that.
Okay. So somebody's asking if you're high right now.
Right now, no.
Okay.
I did smoke a joint on stream earlier today, but that has long since worn off.
Okay. What are you gonna do if Duper has a kid?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's a very strange question.
Yeah.
Okay. Thoughts on the Iran war?
Stupid.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have happened. Idiotic. Complete betrayal, because the guy said he wasn't going to go to war, and then he goes to war.
Yeah.
Now that made me really upset.
Fair. Fair. How tall are you?
6'2".
Okay. Me too.
It's pretty peak. Dude, tall boys unite.
Who's the best niche duper?
Mr. Epic.
Okay. And then we've got this one thing that let me see what this is. Somebody wants you to look over here. Let me see what this is. Can't tell if this is like fan art. Let me see. Okay, it's some recording. Okay. Let's see what this is. What is this?
What is this?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Are we reacting to stuff now?
I guess.
We got, dude, the game.
It's like very high risk.
The ultimate facts. Seeing that. This isn't like an allegation. This is facts.
Wait. Sorry.
He is only doing most of what he's doing for his.
I guess it is. I don't know. Somebody.
Yeah. Play it.
Own
personal gain and influence, and you've seen that. This isn't like an allegation. This is facts. It's Cracker Man. This is like the ultimate 60 chess play, I think, if it works.
60 chess play. It is very. It's
60
like very
chess.
high risk, high reward. And there's also like a.
I was
chance
talking
that-
about high risk, high reward.
And it's also no chance like nothing comes from this anyway, and just nobody's like cares or no one sees it. So we'll just play our cards here.
The cracker.
Like I said, even
I gotta
if
say though, this part where you sprinkle in the salt in the video, don't put it near the beginning. You gotta put it like. I don't even know what this is about. Pause. What's the context of the?
I don't know. I have no idea.
This is me and Cracker talking. Cracker was literally my informant in DU.
Oh.
So I don't know.
Oh, Cracker's like your insider guy?
Yeah. You want proof? That's a proof.
I mean, fair enough. No, I mean, okay.
Do it like 60% of the way through. Like not halfway, like a little after halfway, like a little bit. I'm trying to remember what we were talking about, because a lot of people, this is just YouTube. I'm not trying to diss you. This is just YouTube in general. Like most people drop off after the first 50 seconds, right? Or the first 50% of the video. But yeah, in the
I think he's like talking about making a video.
First 50 seconds too. There's probably 10% drop off or more. You know, that's just how it is. No video has 100% retention, you know, unless it's like 5 seconds. So most people won't catch your fib on the first watch. The only people that are gonna catch the fib are the people that watch it all the way through. Can I explain this? I'll explain
go ahead.
this. No. So I had like a last resort plan. Or no, Cracker was my inside guy, and we were just scheming on him lying to keep his cover. That's what this is.
Oh, okay. So that's what you mean by like the fib thing?
I got so much sauce. Yeah.
Okay.
Invested in this already. Duper isn't invested in this. He's definitely not. He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, no, like,
he totally doesn't care. He doesn't like the OSMP. He doesn't like the OCS people.
I don't
He
even
doesn't
know what
like them.
OCS is.
This is old. That's what you said, right? He already kind of doesn't like them. Dupers
I don't
United
remember
already
what
doesn't like the
OCS
server these
was.
people, right? So they're already like,
kind of just like.
Oh, this is like
Out to like the owners and shit.
they're talking about
They
some
try-
SMP. Cracker had beef with some SMP because he was like trying to expose
like some alleged grooming, I think. It was like between some. It was like some guy who was like 19 and some girl who was like 17 or something. I thought it was kind of nothing burger from Cracker's part a little bit, but also I went in and dug in myself actually about that, and it was like the whole thing was kind of a little sketchy, so I just like I've left it alone. I'm not associated with it, but it is like interesting. Keep playing. There's some juice.
Like that
He's playing the
document
game.
is supposed to go to them. I haven't even heard anything from them, to be honest. Like every
Also,
every
another thing-
attempt they've tried making, I've been told about it.
That's good. I just thought of something. Another thing.
He's talking
you gotta
about
also
that-
clarify. He's talking about the SMP. Yeah, keep playing it. You don't agree with Duper. Like if you're asked, you say, "Yeah, that's what Duper said. I don't agree with what he said. That's just what he said." Like I thought I'd include it because he's the leader of Dupers United. Just say that.
Yeah. Okay. So like I should.
Yeah, we're just plotting so he doesn't get
make
caught.
That segment. I should like make it clear he doesn't like the entirety of the relationship, not just the parts that I don't agree with. Just like the fact that it's a Jew.
I can't turn off the gunshots. It's part of the fucking video, dude.
Yeah, man.
I'm not gonna make it too obvious.
He's just he like clipped this while he was gaming.
Jews,
I know.
hates transgender people. Like I'm gonna.
No, not like
separate
that.
it.
No, you got to do like
Yeah,
it's
because
more like
okay, I'll add more context. The
so you girl getting groomed allegedly is transgender. That's why that's brought up as well.
Okay, gotcha.
Say the truth stuff. You say all the stuff Duper Trooper really did, right? Then like at the end of your Duper Trooper segment, you also include.
oh
you
yeah,
had
because he was
call
gonna
with
do
them
a
in
segment on
Dupers
Duper.
United,
He was talking about
where
it.
Okay.
he was gonna do something. He
With that.
said, I don't fully remember, but continue because I'm remembering as this plays. The like you say, you gotta mix it in with real shit he said too, right? Because he did say stuff. You gotta say you say he. We had a call after I talked to him.
I
He
remember
followed up.
this.
He said he hold on. How do I word this? He said. He
On
said
baby.
he. Hold on. What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, like we're like colluding.
He already said that he thought it was
Duper
weird,
and
right?
stuff.
Yeah. Or,
So you
Like, he
say
wanted
you
to-
say in the call, you say he said that again, and he mentioned how he thought it was weird that the Israeli is grooming a trans.
Okay, so
I
and
don't,
then
even, I don't know what
Crackers-
this means.
Cracker said he wanted me to use a video I was making on a groomer in an SMP and incorporate Duper being a transphobe to ruin his and Horizon's relations.
This is only partially true. It was like, it wasn't just a me thing. But no, so that was like, because Horizon's like this like is a Duper Trooper dick rider, and he's got like a mob on Twitter. So, and I know that Duper has said like questionable things in regards to trans people. Again, oh, do you have proof? No, this is my word of mouth, but this is what I'm telling you. So, like I was also trying to like let that out a little bit, but there's obviously zero proof, and he has since that call, he's made some pro LGBTQ type of things, so it's like, it's whatever, you know.
But so was that a last resort or was that just like a plan?
That was like a last resort type of thing. That wasn't really a main thing I was working on. It's like something Cracker kind of thought of. Like that call is like chopped up. There was like a whole 20-minute conversation before that. So
Okay. So you're saying like the context isn't there.
yeah, the context isn't there.
Okay. And then Did you pass around Eep Turbo's docs when he was a kid?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Never
random
shared
person.
E-Turbo's docs. Never even looked at his docs.
Okay. Okay.
Like people would try to send it like on my stream, like if I showed Discord, but I like it'd always fly by and I'd never read it, and they'd just get deleted and banned.
Got you. Do you associate with any cyber criminals?
I did. I associated with the Duper Trooper, and he associated with a bunch of people. So, and I was associated with him. So yes, I did. I don't anymore.
Well, and
Not friends with him anymore.
And Ray Vaults.
Well, yeah, Inc is like they're kind of a little sketchy as well, but that's like a. It's not a full blown. I don't own. I don't control. You know. Like I talk to Jelly. Like, I tell him my concerns. You know, he knows. And Inc is way better than what it was. It used to be way more racist. That's been like fixed pretty much for like. There's still stuff that gets posted, obviously, but it was way worse before. And then they let me in, and I brought some people in and cleaned it up a little bit. Like, I've tried to clean it up as best I can. But I'm not a full owner. I don't have full say over what goes on. I'm 1/17th or something owner. There's like 17 other owners or some shit like that. I don't know the exact number. I know it's at least 17 other people have the ownership permissions. Full access to the server.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. What else? Is there anything else? Any more donations?
Did you work with lefty dupes?
Like really briefly, and then I bailed out, and I didn't like the guy. I blocked him.
Why?
Because he was like a dupe seller, and I didn't want to associate with that.
Okay. Okay, got you. Got you. Then, you said that you were. You said that you restored peace with Horizon?
No.
Oh, it looks like you did in, I think, November.
Well, we squashed that situation because I had leaked something that he wanted deleted, and I agreed to delete it at that time. He threatened to sue me.
Okay, so peace was restored, but it, like
we're no more public beef.
So are you still planning on like making something about him?
Horizon? No.
Okay. So then in March when you sent this like zip file of Horizon is weird.
I was just showing context for one of the reasons why I was bailing out. That's another thing is Horizon he was just posting some weird shit on his private, and minors were seeing it, and I thought that was weird to me. So
okay.
And I posted it, and then it was a whole thing. Duper set up the group chat, and I argued with Horizon and stuff, and then he threatened to sue me for the posts. I deleted it. I gave him the leaker, and that was that. And then we secured peace because I didn't want to beef with him because he did post like some weird stuff, but like I can't say anything. I posted I got a STI. Like I can't say shit really, but it is very strange, in my opinion, to post about your sex life in the way he does to a private account with 3,000 people, no 18 plus warning on the account at all. Like I just thought that was weird. I brought it up. We discussed it. We settled it privately, and but I still shared some of the images just because people are asking like about some context. I was giving context with those, with sharing that. I was giving context for my reasoning.
Okay. Okay. Do you know what eTurbo wants?
No. He might want to call probably. He's probably streaming too.
That's what he's asking for. I don't know what that would do or change. Or like accomplish, I guess. Yeah, he's like begging for us to join his call.
That's up to you, man. It's up to you, but I'm pretty satisfied with everything. Is there any more questions?
I think if you're done, I'm done, brother. But
that was exhilarating stuff, man. That was exhilarating stuff. I can't lie.
Yeah, it was good.
Shout out Hempleton, man. Hempleton's the You're a good interviewer. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're good, man. You're gonna go places for sure.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. And
No, I know
thank
you're
you
gonna
for
go places,
agreeing to
bro.
this, man. I appreciate it. I
No,
appreciate you.
dude, I really appreciate you giving me the air, especially like the second you dropped, I was able to just like stand on business, and talk about all those points pretty much live. Like that was really nice of you to do. I really appreciate you giving me the air.
Yeah, of
I
course, man.
appreciate you I appreciate you questioning and trying to keep to the truth. Huge respect. And like you're good, man. You're a good interviewer. I respect that. If you want me to come back on later, I'm down. You know, I'll
Cool.
talk to you some more if you want. But I appreciate the time, bro, for real.
Yeah,
And
I
thank
appreciate you
you,
coming
and
on.
thank all the people that are watching as well. Very cool.
Yeah, yeah, man. Thanks for
Very
coming
cool.
on, and I hope you have a great rest of your night.
No, you too, bro. I appreciate the time. God bless. Hit me up if you want to do another interview at some point. Let me know. But yeah, I'll add you. Can I add you on Discord?
Yeah, of course. Go for it.
Yeah, I sent you one.
Okay, bet.
All right, I'll catch y'all next time. I appreciate y'all, man.
Yep. Catch you on the flip.
Yep. Thank you, G's.
All right. All right. Whew. All right. There it is. There it is. There it is. I had a lot of people trying to tell me stuff. So I just don't, it's hard, right? It's hard, right? When I'm trying to like read chat, I'm also trying to like read messages. This is the Bitcoin transaction, by the way, of the whatever, the PopularMMOs thing. Here, I'll show that to you. Hold on. I tried my best. It gets really overwhelming when I'm trying to read chat and I'm also trying to read messages and all that kind of groovy shit. There's the Bitcoin transaction, just so you guys know. Join eTurbo stream. Why? Like, what is that gonna do? I don't even know this guy's fucking Discord, bro. I don't know this guy's Discord. Like, I don't even know what this guy's Discord is. Like, I don't know how to join the guy's stream. I don't know what it would accomplish. Like, it just feels like a fucking clout grab when I have a bunch of people in my fucking chat being like, guys, freaking join the stream, guys. Please join the stream, please. Like, I just need you to join the stream, man. Like, what is the point? Like, what are you here to add? You know what I mean? I don't understand what the relevance is. Like, can you share the duper DMs? I mean, yeah, you can. Like, untime me out? I don't know why you got timed out. If you got timed out, you got timed out for... You're gonna give me the interview of a lifetime? God.
Yo, what's good, bro?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm here for the interview. I'm a guy that was in the duping community 3 years ago in what was like one of the bigger discords before all the other ones. So, you know, I came to clout chase. So, what's going on, dude? Ask away.
You came to clout chase?
Yeah, I came to spread my aura, bro. Like I was in a one of the founding fathers of one of the biggest duping Discord servers, you know. So I got some respect on my name, you know, something like that.
Is it?
Ask away, dude.
I don't have
I'm an
any
open book.
questions. You're the one who reached out and wanted to talk.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm a duper, you know. I've been involved in the community here and there. And I've known some of these YouTubers before they got their, their subs and a lot of their interactions and whatnot, and I can just say, bro, the duping community just
Cool, dude. All right. Yeah, that was fucking retarded. Fuck you. Like, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna get the fucking interview of a lifetime, dude. Go fuck yourself, okay? Like, stop wasting my fucking time. How about that? What else? What else? Like, what else we got here? Okay. It's like, just don't fucking waste my time. Like, I'm trying to figure out more information. Z-Man lied about the Horizon stuff. Screen share to them to prove that you're... Alright, sure. Alright, we got E-Turn. E-Turn's gonna show us some shit. What's up, E-Turn? Okay, bye, E-Turn. He said, hold on. You don't think that was a, you don't think that was a troll? That was very clearly a troll.
Sorry about that. Hold on, I'll screen share. Don't show this on stream right now. Hold on. There's his documentation is on there. Hold on.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Your screen share is not loading. It's just showing gray shit.
Hold on. Is it loading up?
Nope.
Alright, hold on.
There it is.
Loading up?
There it is.
Alright.
Yeah.
This is just showing my DMs with him. I don't really know the guy. Well, then hold on. Go up here. Oh, you better censor that on stream. If you don't show this on stream, right?
I'm not showing any of this on stream.
Alright, good. You can see, ask this guy about Gmod. I don't really care.
Okay, yeah.
And then,
you verified the DMs. That's fine. The problem is, like, I want to be able to show this stuff to everybody. So, like, maybe
hold on,
what
I can show you this. I can show you this right now. Hold on.
Okay.
This is a docs report when we we showed him the docs. We showed him the search.
Yeah.
And he crashes out. He doesn't care. He doesn't fucking the effort to. This is very easily accessible information. Even this is after me and him had an argument. I didn't really want this guy to get doxxed. I didn't want his family to get doxxed. Like, I worked with this guy on a couple of videos.
Okay.
And yeah, the guy's mentally ill. That's my only takeaway. Enjoy the search stream, bro.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks for calling in, man. Appreciate it. Okay. God, I'm getting so many fucking DMs from randos, bro. I have 12 friend requests. Like, guys, just join the fucking server. Join the fucking server, bro. Okay? Just join the fucking server. Like, if you have more shit you want to tell me, just join the server and you'll be able to DM me, because that's how, like, the Discord, that's how that shit works, right? Block suspicious joins and DMs. Enable security actions if you need to. 25 joins action in fucking 8 minutes, dude. It's fucking insane. Okay. Can I hop on stream? Why? How about that? Why? Why? Like, I'm like, do I even do another segment, guys? Do I do another segment? I have another segment. Do I even do one, though? Like, I want to ask a question. Okay, ask it here. What? Like, my God, bro. Like, this is, this is the problem with, like, wanting to do call-ins and shit, bro. Like, this is so fucking unreliable. You guys want another segment before we end? You want, like, a non-related segment? What's my input related to the whole situation? I try to keep myself as neutral as I can be. I think that if you want to make allegations about somebody, you should show evidence. That's my take. I think that if you want to make career-ruining allegations against people, you need to show evidence. Do the farting lolly VTuber segment. That's way too long. That's way too long. Also, I turn back Dono like things on or whatever. So, and let me see how much money did we make? Okay, 84 bucks. All right, here. Let me do this so you guys don't get mad. Hold on. Whew. God damn, that was tiring. That was tiring. Put dollar signs behind the call-ins. I'm not gonna do that. That feels fucked up. But I'll be a little bit more. I don't know. It's always a risk, right? It's always a risk. I missed your dono. W's all around. Thanks. Thanks for the 5. Paid call-in's gonna be Kino, actually. I don't think anybody would pay to call in, is the problem. Right? I just don't think that would happen. Does anybody know how to export screenshots from Nintendo Switch to PC? No, I don't know what the fuck that... No. I don't know what that is. Or, like, I know what a Switch is. Like... Yeah, I mean, listen, it's always nice to participate in a new community and shit. I guess, you know? Like, what else we got here? Got anything else? The only other thing we got is like this leaflet thing, right? You guys even want that? What do you guys think? Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Hold on. Let me fix this up. Alright. We'll do the leaflet thing. We'll do the leaflet thing. Z-Man... Well, let's not make false allegations, lol. Do I want to do it? I mean, I'm going to cover it tomorrow if I don't cover it now. Like, it's really just a question of, like, do you guys want it now? Honestly, I'm going to be real with you guys. I'm going to be so real. I am fucking exhausted. But it's like, exactly, we got, like, that's true. That's true, exactly. I have 100 fucking viewers, so it's like, why not? Right? I feel like it just makes sense to kind of at least do one more segment. So fuck it. Listen, if you're enjoying the stream, like the stream. If you want to support the stream, give it a good old donation. All right, it's much appreciated. If we get to 100, I do a fucking karaoke song of your choosing, of chat's choosing. Okay, it's a fun little goal, right? You need Leaflet. Well, listen, I got you, buddy. I got you. So if listen, if you guys. If we get to 100, I do a fucking karaoke song of your choice. I know, it's really epic, okay? We also have a membership raffle. If you gift a membership and Bungless gets it, I will give 20 free gifted members. So that's epic as well. So yeah, let's get into Leaflet. So for anybody who doesn't know, who is new to the Leaflet stuff, Leaflet is a VTuber who defended Nux Taku. I don't know if anybody, if you don't know who that is, he's one of the most famous VTubers ever. Big Israeli fun freakozoid. And he had like this grooming Discord, or this EPI Discord, where he you know, he caters himself to younger viewers. He shows a lot of porn and stuff like that. So I'm trying to fix my fucking little guy here. Yeah, so he, you know, that's what his most recent controversy was. My buddy Nick Andros made a great video about him. Nick Andros was in VC today. Here's a leak, guys. Nick Andros was in a VC. Somebody remind me after the stream and I'll do the fucking technicals kiss thing, okay? I'm sorry. But Nick Andros was in a VC today, and the entire time he was in VC with me, he was just like, dude, what if you were like sitting on the beach and then like you looked over to your left and there was a monkey there? And then he would just send a video of a monkey. And we were like, dude, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome, man. Thanks. So Nick Andros is a very wholesome, exceptional man. We love him. Okay. And yeah, so he made this video about Nux Taku. It was very, very good. And then this Leaflet person started defending Nux Taku. Now, as it turns out, unfortunately, Leaflet also has some very not so great stuff on her Discord, where there are also minors being exposed to NSFW, and there are adults talking about minors doing NSFW, you know, stuff. It's sex and that kind of thing, right? So, you know, you hate to see it, right? You hate to see it. If we get the dono goal in this last segment, I will literally help Leaflet get revenge. And I'm very against Leaflet, so I mean, you guys should know how, like, I would have to go full rogue. I would have to go full Order 66, okay? But if we get that dono goal, I will do it, okay? There was another thing him and Future did, and we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. But so let's watch Leaflet's video. I gave up.
It's pretty hard.
Because this is one of the funniest, like, I've seen a couple of clips of this. I may be on a list now because of this video, okay? Because I've done a lot of Leaflet anti-Leaflet coverage. I may be on a list. I'm just letting you know. I may be on a list, okay?
It's pretty hard to not want to attack your own side. It's very difficult, especially when they attack you first. It's very, very hard to not, to like suppress your ego enough to like not crusade them back. Like, I had to go through that myself. Dude, when I was in like maximum like darkness, when I was like maximum like black pilled at like everything, I told people, I want you to tell me every single person. Like, give me a list of every single person that attacked me. No matter how mildly they attacked me, I want a list of every single one of them.
I want a list of every single person that has attacked me. Am I fucked? Chat, am I fucked? Chat, am I fucked? I need to know. Am I fucked? Okay? Like, dude, I've been attacking. Am I fucked? Am I gonna get fucking Israeli drone striked over this? Is this what's happening now? Like, she just gets to fucking parade around and make Death Note lists about people who have spurned her? Let me make sure I'm not misunderstanding this. Okay?
No matter, like, give me a list of every single person that attacked me. No matter how mildly they attacked me, I want a list of every single one of them. And like, I was like going down that path, and then I snapped out of it. Luckily, like when I was able.
Dude, I would have gotten killed by like the fucking, what's it called, Mossad. Mossad would have come after me. Okay? Mossad would have come after me. Like, I'm scared. I fear for my life. My channel's under attack. Exactly. It's very disturbing.
To like kind of reach the next level, and I was able to, you know, attain like the next form. Basically, I lost the will to do any of that, and like, I was like, okay, like that's dumb. That is only leading to like a place that actually puts us at a disadvantage. So I tabled it all. Release the leaf list. There's a lot of people you guys like on that list, so I'm not going to do that.
All you have to say is that you're subpoenaing them over alleged.
Just think of every single person that spoke against me. Think about that.
Is this like is there some level of subtweeting remnant here? You know what I mean? Like, and like anybody else who was like in these circles who like doesn't like Leaflet, like, or just spoke out against Leaflet on a principled level too. Like, not all of them were ad homs. I mean, some of us were doing ad homs. We were laughing at her and stuff, but like, you can hear the BMI in her speech. I mean, dude, real.
Every single person that virtue signaled on me was on that list. Everyone. What was I trying to do? It was basically
okay, were they virtue signaling or were they standing on their principles?
A personal list of everyone I will never help ever. And if ever there was a position in which like I had an advantage over them that I could wield to like sabotage them, then I would. That was basically my rules of engagement. But I decided to.
Yeah, I found out that Remnant was fucking me over, so I cut his brakes in his car. So next time he goes down a hill, he's kind of fucked.
Against it. Just by the way you talk, I love it. I'm just being honest. This is how I actually felt. I mean, I was like really upset. Like, to be honest, like I wasn't really so much upset at the people that were attacking me. Like the specific like you don't understand. Like the darkness didn't come from me being upset that people, you know, that the usual suspects were attacking.
Why are we talking about darkness coming?
Attacking me. Basically, think of it this way. I have a shield pointing forward, and I'm very tanky from the front. Very, very tanky. I can like tank almost anything coming from the front. But people shooting me in the sides and the back, that really pissed me off. Like that's what actually sent me into the dark spiral. It wasn't. That's what sent me into the black pill. It was not attacks from the front. It was attacks from the side and the back that black pilled me. And the thing is if you're a close friend of mine, if you're anywhere remotely like my friend, you know that I will do a lot of things that are not beneficial to me in order to help you. Because when I have friends, I want them to be in their best form as well. And if like I can guide them to like that, then I will do it, even if at expense to myself. And I just decided that I'm never helping people, like ever. Like anybody that's like not already my friend, I'm never helping them. And I was kind of going down that route. And I was like, because of like what you did to me, if I'm ever in possession of like the means to your destruction, I will fucking use it to the fullest extent. And that's kind of the darkness I was in. And then
What
I
is this?
realized,
Dude, can we talk about this though? Like, why does she phrase it like this? Why does she phrase it like this? The darkness inside of me. The darkness. Oh, the darkness. It sounds very Sigma-pilled. It sounds like she's trying to not unleash her demons, you know?
that
Yeah, all of this over minors in her server that were like being fed inappropriate shit. What if Leaflet turned into a monkey? I would kill it. Okay.
that doesn't actually get me what I want. It only furthers the death spiral for our own side. So I realized that by doing that, I'm losing the game. So I decided against it. I threw it away. Did any of them apologize to you? No. I didn't ask any of them to. They didn't even know I was mad at them. None of them even know that I'm mad at them, even now. Or I was mad at them, rather.
What?
I'm really mad.
You know, you could talk it out with any of these people, right? But instead, you're like shaking. You're like your fist is clenched and it's like shaking. Your like hand is just shaking, and you're like, yeah, I'll get my fucking revenge. I'll get my fucking revenge. Don't worry. Don't you fucking worry. And then they're like, hey, Leaflet, how are you? I know I had a problem with your actions, but like we're still friends. And you're like, yeah, we're still friends. Just fucking wait. Just fucking wait until I plant CP on your fucking hard drive, you goddamn freak. Like, it's like, you could just talk to these people. If these people are supposed to be your friends, if they took a problem with an action that you made, I mean, it's, yeah, you could probably argue that it's shitty that they didn't, like, talk to you before making it public, but at the same time, that's just the cycle of content. Why not talk to them? What do you mean they don't know that you're mad at them? It's a little mask off. It's a little shady.
At them anymore, but they don't even know, but I knew. Like I was I was not happy with them is what I'll say. But
okay.
It's a lot of people that like you guys would all know. I didn't tell them. I never do. Did you ever watch my revenge videos? I never like when I go for revenge, I'm like I will wait years. I will wait years for revenge. I'm that person. If you ever watch like the videos where I talk about the times I've gotten revenge on them, I'm that person to just quietly sit there and like wait until I have every card and then I use it. I use it at like the time where like I have everything. Basically, I don't fuck around like with like playing games or anything like that. Like I wait until I have Exodia and then I use it. I will say it was not Kirsche. If that's what you're wondering, it was not. Kirsche was actually
like. Sorry. I'm sorry. I waited the best opportune time to strike. Does this remind you of anything? Does this remind you of anyone? It reminds me of Israel. Personally. Now, I'm not saying that Leaflet's Mossad. I'm just saying...
very nice to me.
There's a non-zero chance. There's a non-zero chance. Let's just be honest. Right?
She was one of the few people that was actually like looking out for me in that time. She was really nice. So I will say that
she's
Kirsche
not
was
trans.
definitely not that. It's not healthy to hold grudges for so long. Oh no, I know. Like I said before, like in regards to the revenge videos, I said before that it's not good. That's very bad. You don't want to do that. It's not good. And like after the last time, I said I wouldn't do it again. I told all my friends like I'd never do this again. Like this is really bad. Like it kind of darkens your soul, you know, a little bit.
After the revenge arc, she promised that she would never do it again, but then she continued to plan revenge against the people who spurned her. Okay.
So I said I said, you know, it darkens your soul, Jim, basically. And I said I don't want to do it again. But then when the thing
It darkens your soul, Jim? What does that even mean?
happened, you know, all of the drama happened, and I saw how people were. It made me want to again. Like it kind of reawoken like little bubbles of like darkness, you know, like bubbling up and like into my mind and my heart. And it took hold of me. It really did. I was like entranced, you know? It's like, you ever watch Madoka when like Sayaka like turned off her pain limiter and she was just going kind of crazy?
Oh my
I was kind
God.
of like that.
I'm literally kind of like a freaking anime character. Awesome.
Basically, for like a while. And luckily I have good friends that like brought me back out of it. And like God too. Like, dude, I'm getting a little bit emotional. Hold on. So around that time, a video showed up in my feed. This is actually a true story. A video showed up in my feed that was unrelated to anything I've watched before. And I was like, what the fuck is this, right? And I was like, where did this video come from? Like, this isn't like in my algorithm typically. And I watched it, and it was a video about highly emotional people and how highly emotional people handles.
Okay, see, I thought I was going to go like the Sigma route more, and it was going to be like, I watched a video about the Old Testament God and what he did in Sodom and Gomorrah and how he fucking destroyed the cities in wrath, and I decided that that's exactly how I want to be. Now that would have been kind of Chad. Okay, that's almost the energy of, I just green screened myself in your childhood room. That's why it looks familiar. Now that's also Chad. But no. Instead we're gonna go back to the victim LARP. You can't oscillate between these two LARPs. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. You have to be one or the other. Okay? You can't be the dark Avenger who fucking like nukes people from orbit and is planning these evil psyops and all this other stuff, and then also be like, yeah, I discovered I'm a highly emotional person, and you know, I just was really hurt and I was in darkness, and yeah, sorry, I'm getting emotional. Like, you can't do both.
Situations, and I was like watching it, and it was like, yeah, and it gets to this point, and then the highly emotional person pops, and then like this is like the result of it, and like it kind of helped me a lot.
Who the fuck is Leaflit?
It helped me like pull back a little bit, and then my friends like talked to me, and like it fixed a lot of it for me. And it's the combination of like both that got me to like a level in which like
Do your friends have to like tard wrangle you out of like shooting up like your enemies? Like sending hitmen to kill your enemies? Is that like, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting here.
have a lot more HP, basically. It's like I have like armor on all sides now compared to before. Glad you're still in one piece. Dude, I almost became a fiend. Like actually. Sorry, I'm getting...
Did she just start crying?
I was just so mad because it's like... I was just so mad because like... I help people all the time and it's like... just everyone felt fake.
Dude, Leaflet, I'm going to kill my enemies with no mercy, swiftly and decisively as soon as the opportune moment arises. Also, Leaflet... I had minors in a Discord server, and they were shown sexual things, and also one of the adults from the server sent their thighs to one of the minors.
You know, like everyone feels so fucking fake. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, and it's like you said, like none of it affected me. Like the stuff that the other people were saying.
No, it seems like it did. It seems like it definitively affected you, right? Like, I mean, I don't think that there's any like question about if it affected you or not. Like, I think it is very clear that it affected you, right? Like,
listen, you do not want the rape to Joker on your case.
what the fuck is this? Why are people making these? Is my life in danger for covering Z-Man? Is that what's going on now? Himpleton found dead. Himpleton J. Rothschild, which is a full name dox, by the way. Not really sure why they would do that, but whatever, I guess. Okay. You hate to see it, I guess. I just... Sorry, I'm having to like talk to some of my Israeli I'm trying to talk to my Israeli contacts right now and make sure that like whoever made that gets killed. So just bear with me there. Sorry about that. All right, let's keep on going.
The people who are after me, and all of the leftists, like none of them affected me. I was like 100% fine. It was like all the other people that, I don't know. It's really fucking annoying.
Is it?
That being said, you're all at negative rep. You know who you are. You're all at negative rep.
Ugh, Jesus. This is a disgust. Can you get away from the fucking mic when you're blowing your nose like that? Like, I know I burp into the mic for funnies or whatever, but it's like, Jesus Christ. Like, at least when I'm doing it, I'm intending to be gross and annoying. Like, you're just doing it and it's fucking, like, gross and you're, like, trying to be, like, heartfelt and stuff. Jesus.
But I'm not gonna go for you or anything like that. But you're still at negative rep.
Okay.
We'll have to agree to disagree on what.
Guys, let me just shill one more time. We're almost to our dono goal of karaoke, okay? We've got the member raffle, and you know, we've got the $5 derails, okay? Okay. So feel free to donate or like the stream if you're enjoying it.
I don't like crying on stream.
Yeah, then don't.
It's just being blackpilled. It's like it's so bad. Like, dude.
I, for one, am fine with crying on stream. If I get emotional about something, which I have before, I think I've shed like a tear or two on stream that haven't been fake. I think I've like almost shed a tear. I think I've been like, oh, I'm getting emotional. Like, because I saw something like inspirational or something that was like really sweet. That's usually the kind of stuff that makes me cry. When I'm like sad, I can't really cry. Like, I can't actually cry. I can fake cry, but I can't really cry. If I'm like actually like legitimately really sad, it's like really hard for me to cry. I don't know why. But if I find something like sweet or something like that, then I'll cry a little bit, you know. And I think that that's good. I think real men cry. Real men cry. Okay, don't forget that. Don't ever forget that. Okay.
It's so bad. Like, it's terrible. You know, like it's not good. Like, all my friends could tell that's like something was fucked up with me, you know? Oh my god. Thank you, Barrel of Mercy. Thank you for the 10,000 kicks. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's like a lot. Thank you. You never walked that path, but you understand? I've like... I've just put up with so... Like, I've put up with so many people that, like, I did my best to fucking help them, and then just the moment that it became convenient for them, they fucking stabbed me in the back. I've put... Guys, like, the amount of people that this has happened... Holy fuck. It, like... Bro, like... And that's why I don't hang out with anybody, by the way. If you're wondering, like, why I'm so antisocial, why I don't want to talk to anybody, it's because I don't trust anybody. That's why. You know? Like, I just don't trust... I don't trust anyone. It's like... I don't know. But what I will say on the flip side is I did take note of... like, this was Rana. Rana was a good influence in me. Rana told me, like, you know... Like, I know you feel that way, Leaf, and, like... You're... Like,
is this literally just gonna be her crying?
Which...
Like, is this just her crying? Is this just her sympathy baiting for a fucking stream? Is this what this is?
I had a lot of, to be honest. Cornflake King, thank you so much for the... Oh my god, thank you for the 10,000 bits. I appreciate it. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to get money from you guys. Thank you, no.
Oh, fuck off.
Rana was...
You're streaming. You want money. Come on.
Like, Leaf, like, listen. If you're gonna go down this path... Like, and, like, Rana didn't, like, tell me, like, you know, I get that you're mad. Like, she wasn't, like, oh, this is bad, and, like, it's very, very bad of you, Leaflet. Like, she didn't do that to me, because she's, like, a good friend. Rana basically said, like, listen, Leaf, if you're gonna go down this path, and you're gonna go, like, full fucking warpath, then at least also...
Did you guys catch that? That right there. That was a subtle Freudian slip. Let's listen to it again.
Like, Leaf, like, listen, if you're gonna go down this path, like, and, like, Rana didn't, like, tell me, like, you know, I get that you're mad. Like, she wasn't, like, oh, this is bad, and, like, it's very, very bad of you, Leaflet. Like, she didn't do that.
Her friend didn't say what she was doing was bad. Because she's a good friend. So that means that friends don't call you out when you're doing bad stuff. If you're her friend, then you have to say, well, I don't know, Leaflet. You have to fucking handle her with kitty gloves. Right? Because just straight up being like, you know, hey, this is bad. This is not good. That's apparently not a friend move. Did you guys catch that? Okay, I'm proud of myself for catching that one.
To me, she's, like, a good friend. Rana basically said, like, listen, Leaf, if you're gonna go down this path, and you're gonna go, like, full fucking warpath, then at least also remember all of the people that were good to you. All the people that are good to you, remember them. And all the people that stood up for you, remember them. And at least, like, you know, in equal, help them equal to the amount of destruction that you're gonna cause. And I was like, you're right. And so, like, because of that, I remembered everybody that actually was nice to me. And, like, you don't really know who you are, or maybe you do, but I'll remember it. I will. I promise. Anyway. No, I'll take a break. I'm sorry. Man, you want to know the thing that, like, kind of made me emotional there? It was that it was, like, scary. You know, like, it's... Like, how do I explain it? It was scary, like, how close I was to being, like, such a destructive force to our own side. Like, the idea that, like, that could have been me, it was, like, really scary. You know, like, you ever see, like, in anime when they mind control, like, somebody in the party, and that person ends up, like, hurting people on their own side, and then they like snap out of it, and then they feel terrible. That's kind of like, I was almost that. Shaltier, exactly. Dude, I was almost Shaltier, exactly. But it wouldn't have helped anything, you know? It wouldn't help anything. It would just like hurt everything. And the thing that pisses me off, dude, like let me tell you what pisses me off the most, right?
Why make a VOD about this unless you're clearly garnering for sympathy? This is clearly just a sympathy plea. There's nothing to this. Like the entire fucking VOD is literally just like segment, whatever, is literally just her being like, yeah, I could have taken revenge, but I didn't because I'm a good person or something. I was talked down by my friends because I'm a fucking retard who needs to be talked down and because I don't understand right from wrong unless my friends tell me what it is. Also, if you're friends with me, you're not going to tell me if something's bad. You're just going to, like, not do it or whatever. Like, it's literally, this is the entire fucking thing. This is pointless. This is retarded. You are clearly sympathy baiting. Bullshit that you don't want money. Fuck off. You're a grifting piece of shit. I don't give a fuck, dude.
About this is that is exactly what they fucking wanted. Like, if you think about it, that's exactly what the other side wants. Because they can't win. Like, they can't win in the long term. If, like, as long as we get out of our own way, they can't win. Because they can't fucking make anything. Everything they make sucks ass. So it's like they can't even make anything. Like, like if we can just starve them out, then we win. But we're, like, so fucking retarded. Like, we just...
What the fuck are you even talking about? Yeah, and then it's like this idea of, like, the political grift. It's like, guys, it's us against them. What are you even talking... Is the them in question people who don't like it when you have minors in your Discord server who are like sharing illicit where in a server where illicit material is being shared, where NSFW is being discussed, where sex is being discussed, where an adult is DMing a child a picture of their bare thighs or sorry their thighs in yoga pants, I think. Like, it's just like, what are we doing?
Keep fighting each other constantly, you know? Like I don't know. They are adept at like what they do, which is making us turn against each other. That's how they win. Leaf is the best far right feature. I'm not even far right, but sure, I'll take it. It's like, dude, it was like on the razor's edge, right? It was on the razor's edge of like, I could have been miserable.
Yeah, exactly, Novation. Me, who is apolitical, by the way, I am the woke mind virus. I am the left for saying that I don't think that kids should be on the fucking Discord with the sexual stuff in there. That's me. I'm the woke mind virus. Hi there. Woke mind virus. Like
the road split was bad. It was like either complete fucking misery and just like misery and hate. And the other side,
I don't know what the fuck the Contivalius controversy is. The best way to get me to not cover something is by spamming it. If you want me to cover something, go to my DMs and give me something to cover. Otherwise, I'm not going to cover it. That's how that works. If you have links, send them in the Discord chat. Otherwise, you can DM me on Discord. And you can tell me what it is you're wanting me to cover. Otherwise, it's not happening.
it was like clarity, right? And it's like, cause I chose clarity, I like lost so many fucking debuffs, guys. Like, you have no idea. Like, I actually should thank them, honestly. I should thank the people who fucked with me, because they actually were the reason, they're like the catalyst for me like actually getting out of that entire thing and like giving me the insight that I need to be more effective. Cause I have a lot of problems, like just with depression and all these other things.
Oh my God.
I've been depressed like almost my whole life, and it's gone now. Like, that's fucking insane.
What?
Like to me, like thinking about it, like the shift there is crazy. You know?
What? What the fuck are you even? What does that mean? I had depression and now it's gone now. For your whole life, and then it's just suddenly gone? Did you take meds? Like, what are you? Is this supposed to be a grace of God point? Like, I don't understand.
Like, I can't even begin to like describe.
Dude, Tyrone has been like one of the MVPs tonight. All the mods have been MVPs tonight. All right, y'all getting rid of all that spam and that shit. That was really nice. I really fucking appreciate that. You guys have done a great job tonight. I really appreciate it.
Like how different it is. But like I would have never got there if they didn't attack me, right? So it almost makes me feel like, did God make them attack me?
Did God make them?
Was that like?
She is saying it's a God thing, and she's saying that people attacking her cured her depression. What the fuck are we even doing? What are we doing? What the fuck are you talking about?
On purpose, you know? Like, I don't know. Easy clap, am I right? it wasn't, but it says, when it comes to the streamers I enjoy get attacked, I like to think of the quote from Lord of the Rings during Theoden's charge, arise, arise. Oh my god, you can't do this to me. I'm such a weeb. I'm such a fucking trini. You can't, this is like critical hit shit. Like, what are you doing? Arise, arise, riders of Theoden, spears shall be shaken, shields shall be splintered. A sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises. Ride now, ride to Gondor and death. Honestly, to be honest, I feel great. I haven't been better in my whole life. Like passing that like filter, like I've never felt better. Astro Nemesis says, fuck that, seriously. Look, man, I know you are trying to help. I appreciate it. I truly do. I truly do. I'm too far gone, man. I'm a cynical asshole who tries to be positive, who tries to be a good man while being in immense amounts of physical pain every day. The only thing holding me together is hate, nicotine. My mom and stepdad, the girl I'm talking to, God and water. Maybe in a few years I can forgive that, but not now. The hate fuels me forward. I'm gonna be as honest as possible here into like what I actually think. Good. Let it go. Just make sure that you have the right target.
No. What? Don't say shit like that. What the fuck are you talking about? We just had this person. What the fuck? What? Don't encourage that. What are you doing? What if that person like shoots up a place after that? What the fuck are you doing? You said some sad sack of shit. Be like, yeah, I'm just like fueled by fucking hate and nicotine, brother. Like I'm just fucking like, my life fucking sucks. I have nothing to do. And I just think I'm gonna kill some people. I think I'm gonna kill some shit. And then Leaflet's response, I'm only fueled by hate at this point. That's the only thing keeping me alive.
Good. Let the hate course through your veins. Just make sure it's the right target. And then I fully condone anything that you do. Anything.
Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What the fuck are you talking about?
To be honest. Make sure you're not hitting your own friends with that shit. And it's fine. It can be tiring though. Yeah. But everyone's different. Everyone handles things differently. Everybody's at a different, everyone has a different nature, a different temperament, and a different ability to handle that kind of stress, right? And sometimes, like, it's just, you have to just use it to vent it out. And that, like, trying to tell a person, like, to, like, let go of it is not really positive. So, like, for instance, right, like, if there was already, like, say there was, like, a person, and they're gonna be a destructive force anyway, you might as well channel in the right direction where it's not gonna hit anybody. It's not gonna hit anyone on your own team.
That's so fucking true, Brainrot. Do you know, I've got a semi-decent Bane impression.
I was born in the lily, molded by it. I was born in the lily. I was molded by it. Ah, yes. She's probably wondering why you...
Wait.
She's probably wondering why you'd... She's probably wondering why you'd show a minor thigh pics and then post them on a Discord server.
You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it, at least. Because you can't stop it. You can try to talk them out of it, but not everybody is of the nature that can handle that at whatever point in time that they're in. Right? And then, like, obviously, like, you know, what ought he do? What ought the person do? Control it? I mean, it's easy to say when you're not in that position. Right? Like, you have to put yourself into the perspective of the person. And not everybody's able to control it. Not everybody has that skill level to control it. So, if you're gonna explode with energy, then explode with energy in a way that's productive. That's what I think. And whether that's being productive, as in, like, focusing your efforts on, you know, the evil, the dark forces out there, or whether it's channel that into something productive for yourself. I don't know, like, hate, build something out of that hate. Like, make a comic, make a book, make some memes that are constructive, right? Something like that. You can do that. But I think just, like, expecting every single person, regardless of, like, what level they are at, to just, like, hold it in and blow themselves up from the inside, I think is a terrible idea. And I know that's not, like, not the answer that, like, you know, more Puritan people would have, more, like, super Christian people would have, but I think it's the realistic thing, basically. Leaf, you're the best Asmon Gold leading streamer. Thank you.
Awesome.
When it comes to internet...
That was the worst video I've ever seen in my fucking life, and I want to kill myself. That chatter's gonna empty the clip into an ambulance. That's real. All right, I still got something else for you guys because I forgot about this. First of all, let me show you this. So, this person that is a self-admitted Shota lolicon, okay? We watched them the other day. They were defending Otsuka Ray. They were saying that it's like, you know, I probably shouldn't scroll through this, but they were saying that it's like all just moral policing, bullshit, blah, 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 okay? So I tagged them and I said, hi there, I recently watched your reaction to August the Duck's new video, and I wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a conversation about it on stream and the Otsuka situation in general. So they say, are we like going to debate on the topic of why it isn't okay? What would it be about? So then a suspended account, aka one of the Starbase bots, responded. And this person fell for a Starbase bot and said, interesting problem is no matter what I say, it will not change his stance. So I feel like I'm having a debate on this subject is kind of pointless, since I come from a different cultural background where we have way more obscene songs that kids sing to. Also, I know there are good songs kids sing in the Western side that are way more out there compared to the Lollygod Requiem, which I completely disagree with. I don't think you can find one example, but do we have like a song from the perspective of a child talking about pedophiles in the West? I don't think so, right? So then I say, hi. So firstly, you're responding with the AI spam that harasses me, just so you know, that isn't actually the opinion of the majority, because I think they said like it's useless to talk to him or something like that. Like they said some bullshit. They've recently started alleging that I raped a retarded girl and like stuff like that. So I mean, it might have been one of those as well. Either way. Secondly, I had a respectful conversation tonight about all of this with Mad Salvi, which I think he would totally agree is respectful and a good conversation. We both learned from each other, and there was actual progress with it. Here's where our conversation starts. I would just like to pick your brain with it all, see your reason around it, and see if you'd be willing to listen to my side as well. That's all. Just consider it, and if the answer is no, that's okay too. I think it would be more productive, and if we would both come out of it learning more. I appreciate you even responding in the first place, and I hope you have a good night. I'm playing nice. So then they say, okay, thanks for letting me know on the AI thingy. I'll review that segment of the VOD itself, pick my brain out, which like, no, just pick your brain. It's a term of phrase, but that's fine. Well, to be honest, we just have different worldviews at the end of the day. There isn't anything wrong with that. You have your opinions and I have mine at the end of the day. I don't think that I can bring anything of value to the on the table for the conversation, aka you're scared. Since the subject of her daughter singing the song doesn't feel so ludicrous. Since I know other parts of the planet, they have kids singing very questionable songs as well, especially at a young age as 3, which I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'd need to see an example. Like I said, I'll review the VOD itself on that segment just to see. TBH, I don't know what much there is to talk about since we have a different worldviews on things. And I say, I understand that, and Squirrel and I had very different worldviews as well. Despite that, we were able to have a great conversations and come to a better understanding on everything. That's all I'll posit to you. Just let me know if you end up wanting to talk about it. So then she says, I've reviewed the VOD itself, and it seems like most of the topic convo went off topic to a degree that I noticed there, which I don't know what the fuck you're talking about there, because the vast majority of it was about Otsuka. Question is what day and time, since trying to set that up will be a little bit murky if you aren't alive around JST time. I'll have to discuss some things over depending on timing. And then I say, whatever day and time works for you, I have a flexible schedule and I'm happy to work around whatever you need. After re-reviewing the VOD itself and thinking about it, I came to the conclusion that I personally won't do it. Enjoyed listening to it again. I disagree with a couple of things, but at the end of the day, it's just my personal opinions on the matter. We come from very different backgrounds. At the end of the day, it's just kind of your opinion and you have mine, and I have mine. So agree to disagree from all of this. And also keep up the content as well, hun. It was enjoyable to see you talk, though. A black heart, white heart, black heart. Now, I did not like her calling me hun. I was not a fan, personally. So I say, thank you for considering. Just as an aside, when you call yourself a lolicon and a Shotacon enjoyer, are you saying that you just enjoy the art style or the pornography? Just curious. The answer is both. Smiley face. The answer is both. Smiley face. Hello? Hello? What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, get away from me. stay away from me. Let's never talk again. Okay? How about that? How about that? Right? So, like, stay away from me, please. Those who can't teach. And then I want to show you guys this. Well, before, just since it's on topic, let me show you guys this real quick. So, speaking of that conversation that I had with Squirrel, we have the VOD of that up now. So if you haven't seen that, give it a watch. It is quite the crazy video. Okay, let me give you a taste of it here.
I have something that's the same. And...
Fuck. Oh my god. Why is the audio being evil? What?
I have something that's the same. And then I also know that if I poke myself, red stuff comes out. Can I do both? And yeah, no, never again.
The song itself is talking about sexual things in nature. It is not a ridiculous thing to think that that sort of behavior and the implicit encouragement of said behavior is like a soft advocation.
It's just, if it's just the mother breastfeeding, I don't think it's an issue for kids to see that. Because, like, for example.
So, there's your little taste. Okay. It was a crazy fucking conversation, dude. So, highly recommend. Highly recommend. And then, but I also want to show you guys this. So, last night, we watched one of the worst videos I've ever seen trying to call somebody out. And it was Westside Tyler's video on Flesh Simulator. Okay?
So many of you might not know this, but here's how to over years, particularly on TikTok or in the Shorts algorithm, you've probably seen this guy, Flesh Simulator.
So yeah, I mean, he's really fucking gay the entire time. He virtue signals about a ton of points that don't really matter and does a terrible job explaining things. So I saw that he promoted it and I said, this video fucking sucks and it genuinely feels like you were trying to give Flesh Simulator as many W's as possible, which was my take on stream. You make the left look really stupid. Saying this as someone who doesn't agree with a lot of what Flesh Simulator says. And I believe that there are critiques that are valid for Flesh Simulator. So then we have Westside Tyler spurging the fuck out in my replies. Okay? Aren't you the guy that everyone says should kill himself and never does, Lamau? You can say a lot of things about me. You can say a ton of things about me. And 95% of them are true. Right? You can say that I have a past of gay opping. Like I did with Jar. You could say that I went Jonkler mode. And then I was a total psycho. Ooh. Right? That I had an embarrassing voice call where I cried. Right? You can say so many different things about me. I've never heard this before. I don't know what the fuck. Who is he confusing me with? Does anybody know who he's fucking confusing me with here? Does anybody know? I genuinely want to know. I don't know who the fuck he's talking about. I don't know who the fuck he's talking about here. Like, this is not me. I don't know who the fuck everyone is saying. Nobody's told me. I can't even think of one creator who's told me to kill myself. Like, it's funny because, like, it's actually weird that nobody has. Because you'd think with as long as I've been going, somebody would have by now. But I can't think of anybody who's told me to kill myself. Much less everybody tells me to kill myself and I still won't. What does that mean? Is he just pulling it out of his ass? What does that mean? What is that? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay? So I say, your inability to engage with what I'm saying is proving my point, lil bro. And he says, your still being alive proves mine? Oh, wow. Lamau at the end, right? So I say, Lamau. Bro can't respond to a single substantive point and just go straight to ad homs. Incredible stuff. You know, and then I show the crying face Wojak with the smile. Right? I won't even suicide bait. Yeah, I know. Yeah. This just showed up in my recommended because I was looking for stuff about Z-Man. Just rewind the stream and you'll see the Z-Man interview. We're covering other stuff now. Sorry for the confusion. how is you taking the express lane away from polite society my fault? And I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Are you even speaking English? So I say, can we have a conversation about how much of a copy loser you are on my stream at some point so you can actually own me in the marketplace of ideas? Or are you just going to do the classic, I don't want to give this guy clout cope? So I took that away from him, and that's why he's not going to use it. Because I guarantee he would have. Let's be honest. This guy's a fucking faggot, and he would have, right? And then he says, first you whine about telling you to neck, and now you're begging for a platform, Lamau. Mixed signals, bro. Ha 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 ha. So I say, I don't give a fuck about you telling me to neck. The point is clearly about your unwillingness to engage with my points. Low literacy, bro. I'm confused by your willingness to critique, but unwillingness to engage with points made about your video. I'd love to talk about your video further, and if you're as epic as you think you are, you'll own me. Just consider it. Right? No. I'm not saying that you're insulting me, man. I'm just telling you that the Z-Man interview, you'll just have to go back. And he responds and says, get off your knees, bro. This is embarrassing. Lamau. Oh, Duper, you want to join? Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Let me call you. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I think I have to have you added, Duper. Here, add me back. Okay. Yo, what's up? Oh, okay. Yo, what's up? Can you hear me? Awaiting endpoint. Discord is geeking. Okay. Yo, can you hear me? What the fuck is going on? Wait, what is it? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, there might be a region outage. Oh, it's doing the same thing for me. That's so weird. Hold on. Hello? Awaiting endpoint still. What the fuck? Why is it doing this? Why is it being gay and evil? Hello? Awaiting endpoint. What the fuck? I've never seen this happen before. I've literally never seen that happen before. Okay, there. I just sent Duper the server as soon as he joins. All right, I'll go ahead and verify. Okay, now get him live. Cool. All right, are we working now? We're working now? No, we're still awaiting endpoint. What the fuck? How do I change the region of a VC? I don't even know how to do that. Edit settings of the voice channel. Okay, hold on. Dude, this is a late
Listen,
epic
you
fail.
do not want the rate to Joker on your case.
Wait, are we good?
Hello?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Nice. Holy W.
Dude, that was so weird.
Dude, awaiting friggin' endpoint, yo. What the hell, yo?
I've never
Dude,
seen that before. I've never gotten that.
I have exclusive insider information.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, so I heard a rumor that now that the Z-Man duper, this is from a third party source, you know, I myself, as being someone who is very obviously not involved in the Z-Man duper trooper drama.
Yeah, of course.
You know,
Exactly.
I can't speak on this, but I heard a rumor that an individual known as Predade is dropping a diss track with Duper Trooper very shortly, and that is going to be Duper Trooper's final public statement on this.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
I have heard this, and then also, I'm a little bored. Do you want to play some Hypixel, like some Bed Wars or some shit?
Like right now?
Yeah, I saw you're discussing something on the stream. Wait, tap me into the lore. What's going on? I see Twitter beef.
This guy essentially was like, so I criticized his video, and then he basically told me that I'm known as the guy who everybody wants to kill himself but never will. And so I just was like, dude, if you like actually,
Well, are you known as that?
I've never even had anybody. I was explaining in chat, like, I'm actually kind of surprised by this. As long as I've been going, no creator that I can think of has told me to kill myself. So
it's about to happen.
It'll happen soon.
Okay.
It'll happen soon. Yeah. I mean, dude, with you in this call with me, I mean, I might get a message from Zman. No. I just told him, hey, dude, if you're trying to argue with me, like, just argue the points of your video. If you made a video, you should be able to stand on business with it. Like, talk to me about it on stream. And then he's just like essentially saying I'm dick riding now, and I'm just saying that he's a pathetic fucking loser. And apparently he's like 30 years old too. So I mean, like, he's older than me. I'm Unk, and he's like way older than me. So
Dude, 30 is pretty fucking old. I've met a couple 30-year-olds. They're pretty old.
Wait, did I say 30? I meant 40.
40?
Because I'm gonna be real. I'm 4 years away from 30. Okay, I'm an Unk.
Okay, well that's far from 30. 26 is not Unk.
I don't know, man. My girlfriend's 32, so I mean,
dude,
I'm not.
Oh my gosh.
Trying to...
Okay. By the way, chat, this is my first time interacting with Himpleton. This is like, you can show our DMs if you want. I just kind of be treating everybody like the bros. But dude, okay. Dead ass. I was talking to this 26-year-old dude at this like party I was at. Or it was like less of a party. It was more of like a DJ set, like some indie sleaze underground shit. And bro, he had gotten like a whiskey coke from the bar. First off, whiskey coke, holy Unk. But second off, he like had a full half cup of whiskey just like left, and he was like, yo twin, like, do you want this? Like, I'm not gonna drink the rest of this whiskey. Do you want this shit? And I'm like, yeah bro, bet. Dude, I could have gotten hella like roofie, but I didn't, because the dude was a chiller.
Yeah,
but I
you're
realized
lucky.
it after. Like, I took a drink from a stranger and I just drank that shit. Like, that's pretty bad, I think. No?
Yeah. No, you probably shouldn't have done that. Also, Spoops, I'm saying that you're 30, 2, like TOO, not 32. Okay. I'm saying you're 30, 2. Okay. Don't get me in trouble.
Can I hate on somebody? Who are we hating on?
No, my girlfriend was just getting mad at me because she thought I said she was 32. I'm like, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying that you're 32.
W girlfriend.
Yeah.
Girlfriend.
No, I mean, okay, when is this diss track coming out?
My sources haven't told me this information yet. Allegedly, Duper Trooper and Predate are both really lazy and both want to play Roblox later, so I don't know.
Have you even made it yet?
I sent in my verse. I mean, Duper Trooper has sent in a verse allegedly, according to my third party.
Yeah, allegedly. Did you catch most of stream, or any of stream?
No, I'm just now tuning in.
Okay, yeah, I don't blame you. I'm
playing parkour duels and I'm losing. I'm gonna quit this round.
I was kind of interested to hear what you thought, but I mean, I can't blame you for not having watched, because it's. I know you've.
I mean, my honest take is like, I responded. It's kind of like it. Like, it's not gonna do
There's
as
not
well
much
as
to do.
Z-Man's video. I mean, I'm definitely gonna still public eye is gonna hate me for like a month, but I think optics wise, I'm fine. Like,
I mean, you don't know though. I mean, it may pop
You never
off. Like,
you never know.
There's like a lot of because of the fact that his video got so much attention, there's public interest in seeing you respond. So I mean, there's that.
This is true. The hold on, I'm gonna cough. I'm a little bit sick right now. Apologies, but no, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I replied to a comment earlier. I cannot imagine you've read it. But the AVD on that video is 6 minutes, so I don't think people are really watching it. I think they're more just going in to drop their comments and dip out, which is, you know, fair. It's each their own. There's no way this guy sucks that much dick at Skywars. Dude, I deadass just ran up on this guy. Also, chat, do you like my eyeliner? Peep the profile picture, bottom left. Do I look tough? Do I have aura? Anyways. Dude, I just ran up on this motherfucker in Skywars, and I just punched him off. Deadass. And I suck at Skywars. I'm terrible at Skywars.
Great work, man. What does Duper think about Wi-Fi skeleton?
Wi-Fi, wasn't he a pedophile?
Yes. And he made music. You know that parody of like the Family Guy where it was like, if you see me out in Kohan, say hi. That's like a parody of one of his songs.
Mr. Skeleton. I'm acquainted. Also, this kid, fuck, yo, this kid's hacking. Wait, hold on. Can I beat him? Oh my god, he's half heart. Oh my god, dude, I just beat a hacker. I just beat a hacker. Holy shit, that's mint.
It looks like.
Sorry, I know this is supposed to be about drama.
No, you're fine.
I didn't enough of that today. Dude, I deadass just beat a hacker in Skywars.
Great job.
What account is Duper Trooper on? I'm on my 2012 cape.
Yes, Cyrus.
Guys, yeah, the real reason I'm not friends with Z-Man anymore is because he said 100 gex is bad, and I just can't stand Dylan Brady slander like that, you know?
Of course.
Dude, I'm up against the hacker again. Oh shit, no, he's rinsing me this time. Uh-oh. Ah, damn, he got me. Anyways, what's up?
I mean, of course you're into 100 gex. People are saying you need to fix your hair.
What? Why? My hair is so cool.
It's very like 80s.
Yeah.
You like a big 80s guy?
No. I mean, the shotties I crack are 80.
Wow. Okay.
Everybody deserves love.
People are also saying 100 gex are bad in my chat.
People saying 100 gex is bad? Okay, all of you are just wrong. You guys have never heard Stupid Horse. Like,
I like the only 100 gex song I really like is I like Money Machine. Wait, no. I like Hand Crushed by Mallet.
Yes, bars. What about the Charlie XCX remix with a ringtone? It's like my favorite.
It's okay.
remix.
It's okay.
Ah, you're breaking my heart.
It's okay. I like some Charlie XCX songs though. Tell Duper how handsome I am and give him my Discord. Okay. Well, that's disturbing.
Get in line, buddy. Dude, oh my god. There was like, okay. Yo, I was about to go on a tangent and I totally forgot what I was going to say. Dude, I was about to go on a rant. It just blanked.
Dude.
It disappeared.
Tell him I work at a retirement home I can put him on. Infinite money glitch tap in.
Infinite money glitch. Yo, if you steal the jewelry from the old people and sell it to me, I'll give you 30%.
I think he was talking about you, like, talking about cracking, like, 80-year-olds.
Oh, I've never actually done that. That was troll.
No way. Seriously?
Yeah, I know. It's a little bit difficult to tell. But... no, only 80-year-old I've cracked is Himpleton.
What?
Huh?
No.
No, different Himpleton.
Okay, yeah, different Himpleton, yeah.
Different Himpleton. Different dude, okay? I mean different lady.
This is like the cool side of a crippling weed addiction.
Dude, I actually don't smoke at all.
Yeah, dude, he said in his response that he's stone cold sober, dude. Come on.
I am stone cold for... Actually, no, I drink alcohol, but I don't really consider that. I was mainly talking about drugs, like
yeah,
in terms of sobriety.
Like harder shit.
I feel like the context provides that, though.
Yeah.
But no, I love me a Four Loko. That shit's bussin'. Do you have Four Locos? Are you in America?
Yeah. What?
Oh, hell yeah. You ever had a Four Loko?
Do I come off like I'm not American?
I don't know. Bro, I didn't know... my friend was Armenian, and I was friends with him for 6 years. Only reason I found out is because he invited me over to like Easter brunch, and his entire family was speaking Armenian, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Okay. Okay. to answer your question, Four Loko used to be a lot crazier than it is.
Oh yeah, they had caffeine in them.
Yeah, like it used to be able to fucking kill you, dude.
I feel like they probably still could if you had two.
Trust me, not to the degree that they could have before. No, I usually just drink like straight vodka. That's what I do during stream.
That's what you do during stream?
Yeah. I don't drink a ton. I don't drink enough to get drunk. I just do it when I'm like
Holy
falling
hardcore.
asleep. When I'm falling asleep and I don't like here, I'm gonna show it to the camera. Okay. I usually just put it back in my freezer because I rarely drink even close to all of it. But I have it as like my emergency rations. Okay.
That's valid. I mean,
Take a
you
little
have been
swig and
live
wake
for
myself
like
up.
a very long time.
Well, yeah, I
So-
usually like I stream for between like 5 and 9 hours every time I stream, and I stream 5 days a week at least. So
Yeah. Every time I stream, it's 45 minutes, and I maybe do it once a month, and that's like a lot for me.
dude, I always tell Joey, like I'm always like, dude, I am in the wrong fucking niche, brother. Like I need to figure out y'all's infinite money glitches. Okay.
Oh, I don't really make money off the YouTube. I can't lie. It's not kid friendly enough. My content.
Really? Do you get demonetized a lot?
My RPM on like a 25-minute video is like $3.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Dude, I recently got I got like $4 RPM on a VOD I was doing on like a Roblox guy, and I thought it was a fucking miracle, dude. I was like jumping for joy. Like
Is that
I've
like
never
a lot?
I've never
for
gotten
that?
anything that high. No, I've never gotten anything that high. That was crazy for me. Yeah.
Damn, holy W.
Like $3 RPM is wild. I'm assuming you mean like wild as in low.
No, yeah, $3 RPM is extremely low. Like normally it's for normal YouTubers that don't like people that like censor themselves more, it's usually around like 10 to 15.
10 to 15?
Yeah, bro.
Are you fucking
Well, that's not for
serious?
shorts, that's for long form, but like off
Well,
of a
obviously,
25-minute
but like Jesus Christ, dude.
No, yeah, that's what you can normally like expect.
Dude, you can never get those kind of RPMs in commentary ever.
Really? I figured commentary would have one of the higher ones because isn't it
No.
like
No, because we cover
Interesting.
like rape and shit all the time. We cover like allegations against people and stuff, and it's like usually like not TOS friendly. You know, like we have to like
that actually makes a lot of sense.
even when we like censor ourselves to all hell. Like something like a $6 RPM is like huge. Like just does not happen.
Dude, well, I mean, I don't know. I kind of thought I'm happy with my $3 RPM. Like that shit's kind of lit. Ooh, who joined?
10 to 15 is normal for consistent uploads and big views.
Yeah.
Even commentary though, because like
I don't know
I've
about
never heard of a
commentary. I've
fucking
never-
commentary guy who's gotten RPM like that. Does
What
Duper
about-
wear his sunglasses at night? I don't know. Do you? Hello? What's an RPM? It's essentially like how much money you make per 1,000 views. Oh fuck, we're going to the fucking awaiting endpoint again. Oh my god. Okay, that's evil.
Listen, you do not want the rate to Joker on your case.
Discord's
What?
bugging, so you guys might lose connection in a little bit soon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello. Oh, Nine Takes is here.
Yo.
Hi, Joey.
Dude.
Hi.
Joey, do you like 100 gex?
Do you like 17?
What?
Are you asking?
Do you like the number 17?
Why are you asking that?
Emerald loves the number 17 too. He's in chat.
Oh, okay. Wow. Of course. Of course. Okay.
And I scam children.
Yeah, we know. We
Yeah.
know.
Just thought you like.
Well,
I wanted
Morale
to
also
on that.
sent he sent a video about the guy that I just insulted. Oh, but it's 2 hours long. I'm not doing this tonight. I'm not doing this tonight. I'm absolutely not
no, you
doing
have
that
to.
tonight.
No,
You have to.
No,
They're
I'm
asking
not.
you to.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm not.
because you have to.
No, I haven't gotten.
Joey, did you
Listen.
did you hear? I have insider information that I shared with Himpleton's stream.
What is it?
Allegedly from a third-party source uninvolved in the Duper Trooper drama. I'm not involved in the Duper Trooper drama, of course, but You know, someone has informed me that Duper Trooper and Predate are dropping a Z-Man 1064
Oh.
diss track, I believe.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, Predate as in the Scene King, Emo, Goat, Epic Sauce, Swag Lord, Riz Money musician. And
Wow.
Duper Trooper as in the Chud that makes Minecraft videos.
That's pretty good. It's pretty awesome.
That is what I've heard. It's just through the grapevine, you know? That's what I've heard.
How did Himpleton feel about this?
I was excited.
I think he started, like, stroking it.
A little bit. Just only a little.
That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good.
Dude.
I love hopping on the drama stream and not talking about the drama at all.
The person who has $20 RPM, by the way, is probably Turkey Tom.
You'd have to think, right?
No, it is.
94 viewers, you gotta cover it this stream.
Before.
Start giving me goddamn money then, okay? Goddamn.
Turkey Tom has shown his RPM on his old streams. I've seen it.
Listen, if we get this, if we get those donos up, then sure. But otherwise, I don't know, man. I don't know.
How many donos have you gotten?
We've gotten 86 bucks. It's not bad.
That's pretty good. That's
Guys,
pretty
y'all are fucking slacking. $5. You guys are watching a stream for free and you don't have $5 fucking dollars.
Okay, no.
Donate right now.
No. I don't like that. Okay. Listen, I'm just happy that they're there. I'm happy that they're here. I know who you're talking about. I know who you're referencing. But I'm just happy they're here. I'm happy they're here. Okay.
Dude.
You don't have $5? Yeah.
Guys,
no, listen, I'm
5
happy.
times 97. If everyone donates $5, we can make $500 right now, guys.
I'm happy. I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you're all here. Okay, that's all that matters to me. But like, you know, it's just because I'm really fucking tired. Okay, that's when it. Listen, if I'm gonna be money motivated, it's gonna be when I'm like tired as fuck. Okay, if I got a high fucking dono, I'll tell you what.
Thank you. Good job.
Well, thank you.
Spencer. Good job. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes.
Why did that work?
Yeah.
Why did that work? What
Wait,
the fuck?
no, do you want to see
Wait, why
what
did
else
that
is
work? What the fuck? That
Guys,
shouldn't have worked.
Every penny that you send to Himpleton will be redirected
to Israel.
Into the group. Okay. I shouldn't be making jokes right now because the drama's okay. I'm not gonna make jokes. Never mind. I'll
Okay,
just let
guys,
Joey
send more
do that.
money. We need more money, guys.
Joey, if I DM you a joke, can you VPN it so I don't get like canceled?
Obviously.
I mean, thank you guys, but no, listen, if I got like a fucking, you know, no offense to anybody, but I'm not gonna watch a 2-hour video unless I get like $100, okay? Because I am exhausted.
Guys, $100. You guys are watching a stream for free and you don't have $100? Come on.
We still have $4 left before I sing a fucking karaoke song, guys. I'm sorry.
Say this verbatim.
$100. Okay.
Okay. Joey, can you read that?
My name's Joey, and I was born and raised in Tel Aviv, Israel, which I love.
What the fuck?
Dude.
You can't say that.
Have you given money to APAC?
Wait, Joey, read the DM.
I'm just wondering.
Yes.
Like, don't...
Yes, I have.
Yo, you can't... No, why would you do that?
What the fuck?
I have given $800,000 to whatever Himpleton just said.
That's rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. I know. Listen, Insanity Diaries, I completely agree. Insanity Diaries. I'm not saying that it's like not an audacious number. I'm just saying that I would need an audacious number in order to react to a 2-hour video right now. Okay?
Is APAC associated with PAC?
Wait, that's actually all you'd need.
That's all I would need to watch a 2-hour video? Yeah.
You're a pussy. You need less.
What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
I don't know.
I mean, you guys are $4 away from me having to sing a karaoke song, so I mean, that's enthralling, I'm sure. Dude. Why did I say that? Why did I even say that? Dude, why did I actually say that? Why the fuck did I even say that, dude? Holy shit. Okay.
2 more hours of
I just didn't think it
You're
would
welcome,
happen.
Emro.
All right, thank you.
He loves,
Thanks for the 100.
He supports the 17.
All right, and you guys get a fucking karaoke song, so fucking congratulations.
Wait, can I pick the song?
Well, I mean, you can be one of the ones that chat votes for sure.
Can I pick the song?
You can choose one of the
Someone-
songs that chat
Tyrone
votes
just
for.
said-
Yeah.
Tyrone just replied with an
Can you
Israel.
sing? Can the song you sing? Can you sing
palette, I don't even know
Bitcoin by
what that
Wyland?
Okay, so Bitcoin by Wyland will be one of the options. Chat, go ahead and choose some others, and then we'll have them vote. All right.
Chat, can you just spam Bitcoin by Wyland?
Guys, you guys must all thank me
I've
for
been
my
mad as
contribution.
for some Bitcoin.
Steve, my ad worked, so $200, guys. Yeah, guys, you guys don't have $100. I just donated $100, and you guys don't even have $100. Someone donate $100. Come on, guys. Make this guy some money.
Okay, whoever said that baked Alaska, that's a really weird way to spell Bitcoin by Wyland.
Okay.
I love how he still has any donos questions. Guys, nobody wants to ask Take 9 a question or Duper Trooper. Come on.
The only one I'm seeing so far.
What if we get him to sing like an 8-minute long song? Hey, can you sing Census Designated by Jane Remover?
P2W? I don't know what that is. I don't even think
Wait,
that's a...
P2W? Pay to
Pay to
yeah.
win.
Oh my god! P2W losers! Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, that was fire. I heard that one's great.
Okay.
I heard that one's
Oh, I know that. That's your own.
No.
Well, I can't do a
No, it's
karaoke
not.
of it if there's not like lyrics up, and I won't know how to do it, but it's fine.
Okay, well Predate is too niche to have lyrics. I know the lyrics by heart, bro.
Okay, well, then it doesn't count.
Okay, but I can karaoke it, can you?
Yeah, you can't even
I
karaoke
bet you can.
Predate, Templeton. Fucking loser.
Baked Alaska. We love our
Just quit.
cops.
I want my. I'm refunding. I'm refunding.
Don't
Predate, dude.
refund that,
Fuck
bro.
you.
Don't ever fucking say
I
that.
can't. I will get banned.
I'm reporting this stream for cyber terrorism.
No, literally just get banned if I did that.
You have Duper Trooper on your stream, and he's a terrorist, and so I'm reporting. his
21
stream for him down.
Savage.
Guys,
Rich
we need Duper
inward
Trooper to shout out the
shit.
Himpleton stream so he makes money.
We're also gonna put Inwards in Paris on there. Oh, Little Girls by Oingo Boingo. That's actually a good one. It's a good suggestion.
Can you put
adult
Bitcoin
women
by
aren't
Wyland?
me.
Can you put Bitcoin by Wyland on there?
it is on there. All right.
Can you put
adult boys,
wait
they
Himpleton?
make
Can you
me
put
feel
Bitcoin by
so
Wyland?
good.
Okay, this
Hey,
is.
can you put
We've
Bitcoin
got
by
some great
Wyland?
options. Little Girls is a great option. Okay, I would.
Is one of the options Bitcoin by Wyland?
Yes.
Yeah, is it?
Oh,
Okay, just making
wait.
sure.
I'm voting for Bitcoin by Wyland.
Yeah, me too. Guys, vote for Bitcoin by Wyland.
I think I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna be.
I'll
hard-
donate more money if you.
Dude, it's gonna
if
be
you
a
guys
hard
pick Bitcoin by
battle.
Wyland. Run Back to Me by Cameron F.
Plants.
Wait,
Plants.
we already
I made
got. We've already had that.
Yeah, I made a parody of "Run Right Back to Me." I'll play it while we're waiting for the song.
Run right back
Hold
to
on.
me.
I need you to run.
Oh, you sound like a girl there. I'm turned
You
on.
like that? Big fan? You enjoy
Guys,
it?
why is Bitcoin losing?
Because they want to hear me say
what'd you
I
print me?
love little girls, and they want to clip
None
it
of these
and then
people in
act
chat
like I'm a
you
fucking
just said it.
pedophile.
You just said it.
No, I'm saying that they want me to sing an
No, you just
entire
said it.
song
No,
about how
no,
I
no,
love
you
little
don't, 'cause
girls.
you just said it.
That's what they want.
Well, you do. Well, you just said it again. So.
All right, here's my parody.
Well,
of Run
once
Right
I
Back to
kissed
Me.
an Italian guy, but that's not important right now.
Because I don't want to get banned. I've already seen that.
Just a robot. I love you. I love you.
Family Guy.
This is one of the worst things I've ever made.
No, the worst thing I ever made was the.
This one like consistently makes me want to kill myself, to be honest.
If I gave you $40, would you eat my poop?
Would you say about $3?
If I gave you
All three of
$40,
the
would you
people
eat my
who matter
poop?
most on whether this was rising or not seem
In a
to be in
minute.
agreement with one another.
Yes.
People
Like,
have told me that they're willing
drama
to
stream,
look
by
past
the
the
way.
chicken joke or the pussycat joke.
Drama
They
stream
have a
involving
hard time
people.
believing that the
I mean,
sleep
my drama
cycles
streams are
were not
different, bro.
romantic
You
in
just don't get
nature.
it.
The thing is, though, this only happened once or twice, and they only lasted a couple of minutes. You
Someone
yourself
pinged me on
confirmed
Twitter
that we
and
did
said,
not
"Yo,
go.
can I score an interview with you? I want to get interviews with both you and Zman about this subject and make my own opinion as a video to give a third-party perspective."
You should say, yo, can I score with you in bed?
What the fuck?
This guy's name is Day Track. Have either of you guys heard of Day Track? Or no?
No. Yeah, how could you not rip your shirt, you pussy? Come on.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Like, you're such a... You're actually...
That was part of the bit. Fuck you. That was literally part of the bit. It was part of the bit.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it
No,
was.
it wasn't.
Yes, it
No, it
was.
wasn't.
It was part of the
You
bit.
fucking
Fuck you.
pussy.
It was part of the bit.
No, it wasn't.
Dude, it was literally part of the bit.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Hey,
fucking pussy.
hey Joey, do you have like $10 in crypto? Pimpleton, I'm jacking my shit inside your bosom.
Okay. Great, man. So glad.
Wait, Joey, are we twinning in this or am I alone?
Yeah, I'm jerking off right now.
Okay, fire. Dude, I'm tipping my DoorDash driver nothing. Can we cancel Duper Trooper?
You are totally getting shit.
I'm pooping farting.
But you probably want it.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Alright, sing that you love little girls, Simpleton.
We're almost there.
Nobody wants to watch this.
Fuck you. Dude, fuck you. Okay, well look, fucking Cameron F305 have made I need you to run right back to me.
Did you
commented on
record this like
and said,
video of
"This is
you like
beautiful."
with that hat? Like
I recorded that in like 2024.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just reused a bunch of old footage.
Just know
for
you went
this
through all that effort
video.
for 50 views.
No, I didn't.
Impleton, I know you were gassing up Z-Man a lot earlier, but I love that we're having such a nice conversation right now.
I feel like I was pretty.
No, he was sweeping for Z-Man the entire time, dude. It was so
yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. Fuck the fact that I'm karaokeing this. So many people are gonna fucking clip this and say I'm a pedophile.
Oh, I'm clipping this. And
So
making
many
edit of
people
it.
are gonna clip this. Don't send me any money.
Yeah,
Guys,
whatever you
don't send him
do.
$300.
Guys, don't send him $7,000.
Wait, punk version? I
Do
don't want the punk
not
version.
send me your dick pics, okay?
Send me your dick.
Okay, little girls lyrics.
Sirs, they just want to hold me. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. The little girl was just too little, 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 just too little. Ah! Isn't this a dream come true? Isn't this a nightmare too? I love little girls. They make me feel so good. I love little girls. They make me feel so bad. When they're around, they make me feel like I'm the only guy in town. I love
Someone in the chat
little
said
girls.
Paul
They
Palmer
make
heard
me
these
feel
songs.
so good. I love. Fuck. Kill me. I tried my best, Chad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. What's great is I recorded that entire thing in the Discord call, so there's no audio. And
Oh my God, no! Fuck you! Kill yourself.
And I'm gonna record your face so like I can put it over it.
That's so evil,
Like
dude.
sync it.
You're an evil man. Okay.
I'm an evil little chud.
Yeah, so if anybody doesn't know that... Hey, do either of you guys know who Contiviliasis is?
Yeah, Contivilius used to be Lefty Dupe's right-hand man, but he hasn't been involved in the duping scene for like years.
Dude, he has been
It's-
begging to
okay,
be
this
on the
is some
stream
knowledge.
for like...
You can look at him. I mean,
but
he's-
why?
I haven't
We're
talked
about to
him.
react to
He's
a completely irrelevant video.
not even involved. He said to... he DM'd me and said... add me to the beef. I don't know if that's gonna be beneficial.
It genuinely just feels like he is like begging like for some kind of like relevance to this.
Yeah, he's not involved at all.
I'm gonna be real. Like people who do that,
Guys,
like it makes me so fucking.
When you
annoying.
light
It's
up
so
your
fucking
crack,
annoying.
do you put it in a pipe or a spoon?
Okay, guys, if you don't know what that song is, it's actually like a satirical song and it's about Hollywood.
That's not even a no, it's not. It's a real song that Himpleton made up himself.
That's
and
not true. It's by it's literally it's from the 70s.
No.
And it's
you
literally
made this
it's a
entire
satirical song about like pedophilia in Hollywood. That's what it's supposed to be about. It's supposed to be the perspective of a Hollywood
song that
exec.
you made about yourself and your relationships. Dude.
It's supposed to be it's supposed to be from the perspective of a Hollywood executive. Okay.
No.
All right.
Also, Himpleton, I was trolling when I said you were glazing Z-Man earlier. I'm
Wait,
just
really?
very sick,
No way.
and it's hard to.
There's no way.
It's hard to sarcasm match.
No, there's no way that you were joking, dude. I don't think you're joking, actually.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't
No,
joking at all.
I think you're being
Yeah, no, I
completely
thought you were
serious, dude. Yeah, I think you're telling like you're just being completely
Yeah,
serious.
I think we need to cancel Duper Trooper.
All right, chat. The only way I'm getting through this is if we play Mutagenics. I'm gonna be real. So that's
Well, fortunately, you have $100 now.
Well, I know we're gonna watch it. I'm just saying I need to play Mutagenics in the background, or otherwise I'm not gonna make it. Okay.
And we instead of playing Mutagenics, can I play with you?
Excuse me.
True. Can
What's
I play
up?
with you?
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. It's from the 70s. So are you with that office clerk ass fit?
Hey, don't diss the fit. His
Be
fit's
careful.
tough.
I'm about to call you a slur, brother. Okay.
I'm talking about him.
Whoa, Z-Man would not like that.
Wow.
Pimple's fit is
Dude,
tough.
I will say something really funny. I said that I was in a
Hempy, can
call
you
with
show
Z-Man
your bed?
on-
I'm in like my living room.
I was in a call with Z-Man on E-Turbo's stream, and I said, I'm going to say the hard R, and Z-Man said, whoa, you can't say that near me. But I looked at it near my
Check
monitor,
DMs.
so I was like,
All right, hold on.
So I was like, okay, that's kind of gay. It's a little bit.
Just remember, guys.
Just a robot?
If you're enjoying the stream, give it a fat like. If you feel so inclined, feel free to donate. We've got $5 donos. I mean, $5 derails going. Okay.
Guys, $5. You don't have $5.
$5 derails going, and on top of that, you know, if you just wanted to give out of the kindness of your soul, that's really cool too. Show my couch.
Yeah,
okay.
nice.
Here's my couch. Wait, hold on.
Dude, someone just sent you $100.
Dude, the Duper Trooper donated $100. Dude, thanks so much. That was really kind.
Dude, someone just gave you $100.
Duper's rich and he still didn't donate to you.
Yeah, I got a 30 mil net worth.
Wait, am I showing my couch? There's my couch.
Dude, your parents are like rich and stuff, so that means you're really rich. So you need to.
There's
like,
my couch.
Donate to him.
There's my couch.
Z-Man told me.
And Joey,
There you
did you
go.
like my verse on that diss track?
You made you reverse cowgirl on a diss track?
No, the thing I showed you and VC.
Hey, so my good pal Gooner42 actually does have a question for you, Duper.
Oh, a real one? Wait, should I lock in?
Yeah, lock in for a second.
Okay, I'm locked. What's the question? This is no troll. I was trolling,
okay.
and now I'm not.
So yeah, 3 years ago, he was in your live stream chat asking what dupe you were using, and you were mean to him.
Fuck you. Fuck
Dude,
you, Gooner.
What
Fuck
the fuck?
Ah, I hate that guy. I remember exactly when that happened and where it happened and what stream it was on, and I remember you specifically, and I fucking hate you.
Dude.
I hate you.
That's evil.
That's fucked.
I'm so.
We're
Dude,
banning
I'm
Duper Trooper.
So
Wait, can I be honest?
emo
Z-Man won?
and
Z-Man
dark
won, question
and
mark?
Twisted. And you can tell because I'm wearing eyeliner that I hate you.
Z-Man won with like 0% chance of. Okay, I don't make the rules here. That's just
Guys,
the
I think
unfortunate
it's
reality.
I mean,
about
Z-Man
time
did
we
win in
move-
public opinion.
I mean,
He
okay,
totally
don't
went
tell
public
me.
opinion, but like it
Fuck.
was all luck.
He did. Everyone, dude, you
I
should see
know,
Duper's
but, like,
fucking
that's sad.
comments.
It's sad to say that, dude. Like, I mean, it's just listen, and I'm not saying that because I'm like, listen, I'm a neutral party here. Okay, that's what I do. I interview people neutrally, all that good stuff. But like, it's just unfortunate to me when people win and don't show like any evidence towards like really heavy allegations. And that's the thing that I kept on pressing Z-Man about, because it was like, how are you gonna allege such like heavy shit and not show anything behind it? Like, that just pisses me off. And like, I that's what I've always been against, and what most of commentary is against, you know? Like, you just can't get away with that shit. That's just, or you shouldn't be able to, right? So if that ends up being the winning team, like, I feel like that's a pretty bad miscarriage of justice, and it sets a precedent for false allegations to be made without any form of evidence. Like, the whole thing that I tried to do, I compared it to Z-Man's girlfriend's allegations against him. Like, did he feel like those were fair? Like, she didn't show any evidence for those. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's sad. It's sad to me.
Hey, Himpleton, since I gave you $100, can you watch this video? It's 2 seconds long. It's in general.
If it's not TOS.
No, but Himple,
It's not.
I get what you're saying, and you know, at the very end of the day, I posted my response. I think of the commentary YouTubers that cover it, the people that actually watch my video are very likely going to be on my side, of my opinion, because
anybody who watches your video just solely from an evidence perspective, if they're coming into it like completely like neutral, are going to be on your side. This is just that's just a fact. I'm not even saying that
I
to hate
tried
on
to
Z-Man.
provide everything I could. Like, yeah, I mean, I dug deep. Like, I found the fucking crypto transaction from like 2023. That shit was hard as fuck to find. Like, it's I really wanted to make sure that everything I had was in order, because I don't like to say things unless I have some solid proof backing it. And I did. You know, there were a lot of things in that video that I did not have proof backing. Like, for example, when I stated that Z-Man would get mad at me and incite drama over not uploading. Unfortunately, I don't have proof of that. It happened, but like, you know, I felt like it was important to mention for context, even despite having no proof. And, you know, it's really difficult when you're kind of thrown into a position that's guilty until proven innocent, and then it's like, okay, well, how do I prove I'm innocent? You know?
Well, and that's what we
how
fight.
do I prove I didn't do something?
That's what we fight in commentary all the fucking time, you know? And that's why it's like frustrating. It's because every single like mainline commentary person who's in chat right now can list off like 7 different dramas where that has been the case, where like, you know, like Super Mega, just off the top of my head, Super Mega, Quite, like all of these different people where there's just these allegations that don't have any proof to them, and it is just so frustrating to see it, you know, I don't know, it's just frustrating.
Yeah, it's definitely unfortunate. And I think that you know, I mean, I'm just gonna continue posting duping videos. I mean, once I finish this song with Predade, I'm gonna finish the Jackpot MC collab that I filmed with Predade. And you know, Predade, he had to fight false pedophilia allegations, and he lost public opinion. So he's been in this boat. So I think it's kind of cool that I have a homie that's kind of gone through something similar, where despite disproving it, you know, the public still fucking hates you for it. And you know, I think I'm definitely going to receive hate comments for at least a couple of months, but I do think, you know, I'm going to keep doing what I do. I'm going to keep
That's all you
DoorDashing
can do.
a ton of food. I love DoorDash. I genuinely think the, you know, obviously if we set aside all of the allegations that Z-Man made against me with no evidence backing them that are false, but, you know, obviously only like some of them I have proof to say that are false. Like, for example, the Dr. Donut thing was a slam fucking dunk. He's like, yeah, Duper tried to ban Dr. Donut. The motherfucker went on stream and said I did. Like,
Right.
that one was a banger. And I wish I had proof like that for everything.
Well, the problem is too, like Z-Man, one of his biggest things that he said throughout the stream was that you will just like apparently use proxies to do all of your dirty work. Like he thinks that you're like this like evil villain like.
The most apparent thing I learned from Z-Man from his quote-unquote exposed video is that he does not understand how Telegram works.
Well, I will say, to your credit, or I guess like to Z-Man's credit, he compliments you in a big way because he thinks you are like one of the most intelligent men in existence. He thinks that you are some evil genius who like orchestrates horrific evil things. Okay.
Yeah,
so like, I mean, creds to you on that one. I mean, he thinks you're very smart. You know.
Yeah, but then the point I was gonna say was, you know, yeah, actually, I did watch this bit of your stream earlier that I did catch, and this is an actual comment I'm making. I think it was, I think it was extremely disrespectful and completely, you know, unwarranted for Z-Man to leak the fact that I used to be suicidal and to leak the fact that I currently suffer from an eating disorder.
That was really weird.
I think that was
I did not understand that. And then to be like
he was fake crying through the entire thing, and suddenly the tears disappeared when my video dropped, which is shocking.
Right.
No, can we be open about the fact that the tears kept like genuinely the tears just kept randomly like disappearing from when I was watching that. They would just like you just stop crying randomly and then start crying. I was just like
it was very odd. It was very odd. Like it's not my place as like the neutral interviewer to be like, what the fuck are you doing right now? Especially
like,
because it was so early in the interview. And like I couldn't just like because I knew that he would run away if I just started acting openly hostile at the very beginning. Like there were moments where I really wanted to question some of the like more behavior than the stuff he was saying, but I was like, okay, I need to just kind of let him speak for himself, and people can decide if they believe it or if they relate to this guy, which I feel like a lot of people were like, dude, what the fuck is this? So
yeah, I did see the chat was luckily on my side with that, and I do want to make this clear for the chat as well. It's you know, I have been in therapy for the past couple of months in regards to my eating disorder, and I have been making progress on it. Like shit, bro, I'm getting pizza delivered to my house right now. I think that's incredible.
Hell yeah.
And I'm about to eat that fucking pizza.
Good.
But it's like, you know, talk to me back in October, and I would have had one slice, and then I would have vomited it up. And it's like, you know, I'm not ashamed of that necessarily, but I think that that's not something I have, you know, stated to anybody else. The only reason Z-Man found that out is because when I visited his house back in October, I wasn't eating any food, and he started pressing me about it, and I was just like, oh, I like am counting my calories. I'm like kind of fat right now, and it was like, I think that the reason he leaked it, you know, this is very speculation, but I think he's trying to paint me as mentally ill and untrustworthy, and
oh, 100%.
You know, I'm just you know, kind of appalled that that's the direction he decided to take with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no,
it's totally fair.
it's I've definitely got some shit going on in my past. You know, there's a reason I do the stuff I do on YouTube. I don't want kids to end up the same way I ended up, because I got addicted to gambling through Minecraft Create Keys, and it really affected the trajectory of my life. And you know, I think Z-Man kind of used the fact that I'm a gambling addict to say that I'm a hypocrite, but
dude,
I would argue that it actually gives me more credibility.
You're hitting on something that is actually what I'm now realizing is my biggest regret in that interview. I forgot to ask him about that. I remember him saying that on the live, but I forgot to fucking ask him about that. And what I was going to say, like, the whole point I was going to make to him is I was going to be like, well, wouldn't that be more of a reason why he would be, like, a legitimate advocate for something like that? Like, you know, former addicts or just current addicts can be, you know, giant advocates for being like, don't be like me. Like, don't do this. This is not good.
That's exactly the stance that I take.
Because I'm a former addict, right? And I'm very open about that stuff. And like I talk about that kind of stuff all the time because of that fact. And so like to try to be like, oh, because this guy was addicted to something in the past, like that means that like he's a hypocrite for like advocating for people not to do it. And it's like, well, and he alleged that you like have continued gambling, and it's like, well, that's not even relevant.
I
like,
have continued gambling.
Yeah.
I did go through rehab and I did relapse, and I'm fine being open and public about that.
Right. And it's like that's totally fine. That's completely irrelevant to the fact that like it doesn't mean that you can't be an advocate for not doing it. Like, you recognize that it's an addiction, you recognize that it's not a good thing. You're not like saying like, oh, this is awesome, like fucking do it. Like, then you'd be like a shitty person or a hypocrite. But you're not doing that. You have these problems that you're doing your best to address, and you're literally being like to other people, hey, I have these problems. Don't fucking get into this. Don't do this as a kid. This is terrible.
Well, I'm really glad you see it that way, because I don't know, I was pretty upset when he made those comments. I won't lie to you.
I can't blame you.
But yeah, it's whole bunch of wacky stuff going on in the sphere. I feel like genuinely this could have been handled privately, and I do not think it was necessary to take this public at all. You know, at the end of the day, it boils down to a lot of he said, she said, you know, friend slop, I guess, is the way to put it. But it is a shame that this is the direction that he decided to take with it.
Yeah.
But, you know, he does have bipolar disorder, and I don't want to say that as a way to discredit his character, but I want to say that because he's been kind of hiding behind it as an excuse for some of his actions, namely the crash outs I included in my video. And I think that, you know, people with bipolar disorder can also be held accountable, and I think that's something important to note. Because I did get a lot of comments on my original response video, which was very shit, about Z-Man's BPD.
I mean, you mean bipolar, right?
Shoot. Yeah, bipolar. My bad.
Okay.
I said the
No,
wrong
no,
thing,
you're
and I
fine. I'm just
realized,
making sure.
That's borderline personality disorder. My bad.
Sure.
I'm retarded. Oh, also, anyways, I remember I was gonna make a little thing earlier. I think that commentary YouTubers that watch both perspectives, I think it would be very difficult just based off of an evidence stance to not take my side. I'm fairly confident that Blissolic, specifically, I'll name drop this, will be taking Z-Man's side despite my response video. And the reason for that is because I think I called Blissolic, I think I called him a gay retard. and I said I hope he gets on a plane and it crashes. Which
Epic. Yeah, he talked about that. Z-Man talked about that. He showed those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I wanna say this now publicly. I still think those things. That guy took a gambling server sponsorship. Blissolic is a fucking retard. And,
he's a scammer. He literally before we knew the facts about the Sponker situation, he made a video saying that Sponker succumbed to the advances of a 14-year-old girl, which is a very disturbing thing to say. Okay, I don't care that like the facts were different than but that was when it initially came out, when it sounded really bad. Okay, so it's like, dude, this guy's fucking insane. Like I've never liked Blissolic. Okay, wait, real quick, Duper, and then go on. I just want to say thank you so much to Shenzu and to Lucari for the $10. I really appreciate it, you guys.
Goats. Shout out those people.
But yeah, go on.
But no, yeah, I felt like, I did my little bit where I'm like trolling on the drama stream, but I feel like it's important to talk about a little bit of the drama on the drama stream. But yeah, the Blissolic thing, I think Blissolic's definitely going to be taking Z-Man's side, and that is a shame because he is definitely a larger voice in the space. I'm not going to act like he's not. But, I do definitely think Blissolic is a gay retard. And, I don't say that as an insult to gay people. I think gay people are dope, but there's a difference between being like a gay person and a gay retard. Like you don't have to be a homosexual to be a gay retard.
Well, have you ever seen this? Have you ever seen the South Park clip? Hold on, I think that they put it very well.
Yeah, are you talking about the motorcycle one?
Yeah, the motorcycle one. Yeah.
Yeah, same vibes as that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got in a debate with somebody a couple months ago because they were like getting on to me for saying faggot, and even though I'm bisexual, so it's like, fuck you, I don't care. And I showed them that clip and was like, do you understand? Do you understand? I'm not saying I hate gay people, okay? Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Like, I don't personally use any like words like that just because I have Tourette's, and so I try to keep them out of my vocabulary. Just,
fair
like,
enough.
Personal beliefs
That's
and
smart.
Stuff like that.
That's smart.
But yeah, no, I can definitely see why you as a bisexual would be fine using that. Like, I've got a gay homeboy named Xavier. I'd take a bullet for that man. And he uses that word quite a bit. He's the GOAT. Like,
yeah, and Take Nine's black, and he says the N-word all the fucking time.
yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, Take Nine's black.
That's a holy vouch.
Yeah, I've seen Take Nine in person, and so have you, Duper. So I know that we can both advocate for the fact that he is black.
Truth. Can I get one truth nuke? Can I get one truth nuke in the chat? Duper needs to be a reoccurring co-host.
Thank you for the two,
Maybe.
Gooner. Even though you said it,
You're
that,
lucky you're streaming because I would drop the hard R like 20 times right now if you would.
I know you would. I know. I was just tempting you. I'm very proud of you for not succumbing.
I was
to
taking
that.
a shit, but I had my headphones on and I was low key just like screaming in the hard R on the toilet while I was pooping.
Proof of bisexuality, specifically the sex part, asking for Duper. I am not bisexual. I'm a straight male.
Oh, that's not what you did with. That's not what happened at VidCon with me, buddy. All right.
All right. Well, we can make exceptions. Yeah, what is it like? You make one bed, you're not a carpenter, okay? Like.
Okay, true. But like we've been going at it for a while, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, okay, it's still the same bed though.
Okay, fair enough.
You make one bed, you're not a carpenter.
Templeton can vouch. He's like.
You make you make 10 tables, you're not a table maker. You make 100 tables, you're still not a table maker. You know what I mean?
Well,
like
technically, if you touch like one kid, you're not a pedophile.
No, yeah.
Fuck off. Okay, you fucking
Emrah
sit
would
this
know.
clip in and you want me to play it.
The guy in chat named Emrah, he would know. One kid.
Imrah's been gone, dude. He left when you joined.
Well, I don't care. He'll get sent this.
I don't
Yeah,
think
why
he
does he
will.
always do that? Why does he leave every time?
Because he doesn't like you. Because he
fucking-
hates you.
Emrah, you're a fucking faggot pussy, bro. Lock in, you fucking pussy. I know everything, buddy.
Gunnar, are you in waiting? If you go into waiting, I'll drag you.
Drag Gooner in. I need to fight him.
Yeah, we'll fight you.
Drag Gooner in. I need to tell him
Spencer,
how much
do you
I
want to
hate
do Pizza
him.
Hut?
No, do the same shit I did. Get Little Caesars. It's cheaper and it's better.
Okay, we're doing Pizza Hut.
You are fucking stupid. I hate you.
make me
No, I like
feel
Pizza
so bad.
You like Pizza Hut. You like little kids.
Why are you doing like the fucking like 9 takes like slop reaction fucking
Yeah,
thing?
I know, because I'm talking to fucking 9 takes.
You're such a little. No. I'm talking about in this fucking clip that he sent me. He's doing like
because
this little.
I was filming slop right before I joined this call, so that was how my OBS was set up, and I was like, I'm just gonna make it look like I'm reacting to it.
Dude, this is so evil. This is so evil.
Actually, I see an opportunity. There's a dude in chat who said it's clear both Duper and Z-Man were both shitty folk. Please give me a chance to explain whatever you think, because I can explain it all right now. I'd be so happy to hear why you think I'm a shitty person and what I could do to remedy that.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the AVD on my response video is 6 minutes. I can't imagine people watched it through.
All right, we're doing cheese and pep.
Cheese and pep? Bro, just get pep.
That's such like a white girl basic fucking order, dude.
Shut your fucking
He's
fat
not
ass
even
up.
getting
Can I be honest? Like,
Watergate
I'm like,
salad or chitlins on his pizza.
Dude, Himpleton, when we were at in Buffalo, he got just pizza. He didn't even get fucking cheese or pepperoni. It was literally just pizza
what
with
are you
no sauce.
talking about?
He literally ordered just fucking dough. So I don't want to hear this guy fucking say I'm a white girl ever again. You are half the white girl that I'll ever be.
What are you even talking? That didn't
Joey,
happen.
There's real shit in the chat going on that I gotta yap about for a second.
Yeah, he got pizza without
So-
sauce, cheese,
oh my God.
or fucking pepperoni. I know,
Okay.
right?
So for reference, Destin, the guy who's here, I am Duper Trooper. I don't have my Minecraft profile picture. My Discord photo is a photo of me in real life.
Dude, I would smash.
But thank you, Twin. But to Patrick Tomlinson 445, can you explain the Doxman connection? I can absolutely explain the Doxman connection.
We watched
So, I did address this in my response video, but you know, it's okay. I'm fine talking about it here. It's no problem. It's the same thing. I am affiliated with Doxman. I have been in the past. I'm not currently. In the past, I have featured 2 separate Doxman owners on YouTube videos to interview them. And my affiliation ends there. That's essentially it. Everything that Z-Man claimed aside from that was speculation, and he was trying to make me look bad. And the reason I do this is because I am involved in the cybersec community. You know, not a lot, but, you know, it's something that interests me. And Doxman is a very, very prominent website, and interviewing the owner of Doxman was something that was super cool to me. So I like to understand, you know, how these guys function on the business side of things. I like to kind of learn more about, like, what goes on in their minds. And my affiliation was I interviewed them and then nothing else. So I'm not friends with any of the guys. I didn't, like, do any shady back alley deals. I interviewed them on some Minecraft videos, and that was it.
I'm pretty sure Patrick's a farmer, so I mean, I don't think he's not. I don't think he's like said that all worried or anything. But listen, I have. You know what, Z-Man, you're inspiring me. I have undeniable connections to Kiwi Farms.
Z-Man.
Okay, I'll say.
What is Kiwi Farms?
You just called Duper
What?
Trooper Z-Man, by the way.
Oh fuck! I'm tired, dude.
Yeah. No,
I'm so sorry, Duper.
just quit. You need to quit YouTube.
I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
Wow.
I hope that kind of explains the Doxman thing. There's some photo proof and stuff in my response video that I provided that I don't have on me right now. But if you want to go watch that, you can. There's a whole chapter titled Doxman Affiliation.
Yeah.
What? Dasali, 2 of my mods are Kiwi farmers. Are like prominent, like good Kiwi
Like
farmers.
They own trees and shit.
No.
Why are they saying you
How
don't
do you
know?
not? Because he doesn't know what Kiwi Farms is, which is kind of crazy.
Okay, I wouldn't know what it was either if I was in this shitty fucking community.
Okay, but he knows what, dude. He interviewed the fucking like owners or ex-owners or whatever of Doxman, dude.
Like Kiwi
Yeah,
Farms
bro.
is like
Dude, Himpleton. I got in a call with the dude for like an hour and played Minecraft, and then I never talked to them again. Like,
No. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that. Like, I'm not saying. I'm not saying that in terms of like, oh, you're like affiliated like super deep or whatever. I'm saying it in terms of like, because of the fact that you're like interested in stuff like that, it's just kind of funny to me that you don't know about Kiwi Farms, which is like it's a big giant internet gossip forum that does occasionally dox people. Occasionally.
Wait, how big is Kiwi Farms compared to Doxman? Because I didn't actually know who they were before, but I knew what Doxman was, so I don't know.
Kiwi
if I'm
Farms
just, like,
is just
retarded
as big. Easily.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I've literally never heard of that.
Yeah.
Someone said, could you explain the popular MMOs Minecraft account drama a bit? Yeah, so the section I had in my video for that was really, really short. Or actually, yeah, it was. I kind of glossed over it a little, but you know, I brought up the transaction of me buying it, and I figured that proof was enough to just like do whatever. So, yeah, the popular MMOs Minecraft account was listed on OG users. I remember the guy. It was a dude named Mars, and I went to Mars and I was like, yo, hey, I think it would be cool if I bought this account and returned it to Pat. I want to talk to Pat. Now, I did have DM evidence of this, but it's on my old Discord account, which got banned. Z-Man said I deleted it, which is not true, but I don't have the email showing I got banned, so I can't really, like, you know.
I can vouch for this. I was there when he got banned.
Yeah, but I got banned, bro. I didn't delete that shit. But on my old account, there are DMs between me and an individual named Bob showing that this was my intention for the account, and I tried to get these, but I don't know what the fucking @ of my deleted account is, so I couldn't tell Bob to get them. But anyways, I digress. I purchased the account for $650, and some people were mentioning, oh, the Bitcoin transaction you linked is for $1,500. That's the current day value. If you date it back, you'll see that back in the day, it was $650. And so, yeah, I bought the account. This group on 2B2T known as the Fifth Column, some of the members, I trolled them. I logged into 2B2T with the account, was like, yo, I'm going to make a video. I'm PopularMMOs, and I'm going to start an incursion. Like some shit like that, because I thought it would be funny. You know, I wanted content for the video. I was going to troll on the account, and then I was going to return it to Pat, and I was going to make my money back from the ad revenue. And so I was like, okay, cool, let's do that. And so after that, the people that I trolled did not want to get trolled. And they were like, yo, we're going to tell Duper that the account got SIM swapped, which is not true, by the way. We're going to tell Duper Trooper that the account got SIM swapped, and we're going to make him believe that Ant Venom contacted us and said that he's the primary suspect and they're getting police involved. So that's what they told me. And I freaked the fuck out and was like, oh, what the hell? I don't want to touch the account, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that. And so I resold it to another dude. I basically got, you know, extorted into not making the video, which would make these guys look kind of silly for falling for the bait. But yeah, I resold the Pat account after that, and then I didn't touch it. But I never stole it. It wasn't ever SIM swapped. I think the way the account actually made it into the community was through ticketing, which is something you used to be able to do prior to migration. You can't do it anymore. But yeah, that's the whole Pat account situation explained.
Cool.
But yeah, W Aura. I didn't want to throw all that yap in the video because that's like you need some EBK to get that, like some elite ball knowledge, you know.
Did you ever, out of curiosity, did you ever get to the point of even contacting Pat, or did it never get there?
No. It was like I had the account for like I think it was like a couple of days, like maybe a week. Like I didn't have enough time to get like the footage and shit, and then
yeah, or like
it was a whole
get in
fucking
touch with
fiasco.
them or any of that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was terrified, bro. Like they told me Ant Venom was like they told me that I fully believe this, by the way, that Ant Venom thought I sim swap PopularMMOs was getting the cops involved. That terrified me. Like I was kind of newer to the internet at that point. That was 2023. Like that's a fucking while ago. And I got a little spooked, bro. I got a little scared.
Fair. Okay.
But yeah, that's the lore.
What the hell is a duper trooper? It's this guy. It's this fucking guy.
Duper Trooper's like an evil, like known, like super Diddy blood dude.
Duper Trooper is a cyber criminal who received $7 million from Intel Broker and made $23 million SIM swapping. And now he has a net worth of $30 million and a $40,000 AP watch.
Dude, he claimed that you told him that Intel Broker gave you like millions of dollars.
He said, I haven't talked to Z-Man since December.
It was so strange. That was his claim. He was like, yeah, no, fucking Z-Man told me that, and that's
no,
like
Duper.
Anytime Intel Brokers offered me money, I've turned it down. I know there was one incident he offered me $10,000 to dupe on a Minecraft. Oh, actually, I saw this in your stream. I remember. Hold on, where's my phone? Oh, it's right here. I'm on DoorDash. I'm retarded. So I'm pretty sure Intel Broker's account might be deleted, but I think you can search in DMs on your phone now. So
you can. I think.
Yes, give me a moment to see if I can find this. Intel Broker offered me $10,000 to dupe on a Minecraft server, and I immediately told him no because I don't want to take dirty money. That's not how I operate. And this would be over a year ago because Intel Broker got arrested, I think, what was it, February of last year or something? But yeah, let me take a look. It'd be somewhere down here. Do you happen to have the screenshot he pulled up that he said was fake? Because he said the screenshot was fake. But, you know,
If I'm remembering correctly, the screenshot that he said was fake was about doxing stuff. It wasn't about that, unless I'm remembering wrong.
No, I remember it was this specific screenshot, and he said Duper Trooper faked this screenshot to make himself look like better. You know what I mean? So actually, oh my God, wait, this is perfect. Okay, here, I'll save it to photos. You can see DoorDash in the top, and you can go ahead and just, you know, Z-Man said that I faked the screenshot. Here's proof that I didn't. Booyah, that's kind of a bang, no? Here you go. I'm gonna crop out all the unrelated DMs really quickly.
That's fine.
There we go. Just the top of my screen showing the things he said that were fake, and my DoorDash. Boom. That is a real screenshot.
Let me pull that up.
So yeah, I did decline that money, so I think it's very silly that Z-Man would say that I accepted money from a cyber criminal and then also lie about the screenshot of me declining money from a cyber criminal being like fake. Like, that's kind of silly, no? Or at least I think it is. You know, I digress. Public can form their opinions.
Can I sponsor you to fuck up a P2W server? 10K. What server? I'll do it for free. I don't sell dupes type shit. Not my vibe.
Yeah.
Cool. He's got that DoorDash that he just ordered in the top.
Literally. And the current time. Holy shit.
True. Actually, a minute has passed since that, so I'm thinking it's fake. Fuck. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, well, someone said it's not over for Duper yet. He just has to portray Z-Man as the Soy Jack and him as the Chad. Dude, Z-Man used the most chopped photos of me in that fucking exposed video. Like,
he really did.
Can we talk about that? How he purposefully cherry-picked chopped photos? Like, bro, Himpleton, I'm about to send you some flicks, bro. There's a reason he didn't use this shit in the video. I'm just about to send you one. I'm about to send you one photo.
Okay.
And you're about to be like, whoa. You're about to be like, holy shit. You're about to be like, holy shit. Bangarang. Okay, wait, where the hell is it? I need to find it. Wait, no, I have a funnier one. Oh my god, no, I have a way funnier one I can send. I have a really, really troll photo. Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you in your fucking eyeball because that would be a better fate than whatever the stupidest mother.
Yo, Himpleton, throw that on stream, bro. All I'm saying is there's a reason Z-Man didn't use that photo.
You look like Machine Gun Kelly.
I look so tough.
Low-key giving Machine Gun Kelly vibes.
Yeah, the reason I'm adding this photo to the file is to prove that I do, in fact, mog Z-Man. You know, in case those were curious. Not only do I frame mog, I jaw mog and looks mog Z-Man. I also bank account mog and clout mog. You know, basically just all around the board. And I would like to officially challenge Z-Man to go ban for ban. I'm kidding, that's a joke.
Yeah, you can pocket watch Z-Man.
Yeah.
Lay him out, Z-Man. Okay.
But yeah, those are the homegirls. Shout out. Love them. Absolute goats. They're so cool. I'm hanging out with them tomorrow.
Also, Joey, I hope you know that I'm going for 2 hours after that donos is sent. So that video may not happen tonight, just so you know.
If you want to start watching that 2-hour video right now, I'll stay. I'll join you for it. I'm getting my pizza soon, so I might leave for a minute to go get it. But...
Okay.
Drug allegations. I don't think Z-Man ever accused me of doing drugs.
He did on stream. He did on stream.
What the
fuck? It was really stupid.
Drugs.
It's really stupid because he was like, well, he's on Adderall. And then I was like, is he
prescribed
prescribed
to it?
I
am on Adderall. I have prescription Adderall.
And then I said, is he prescribed to it? And he was like, well, yeah. And I was like, okay,
yeah, that's
awesome.
I have fucking Tourette's.
Oh
and
wait, he said that you
ADHD
pop
and, like,
perks with what's his name, with the criminal, the evil criminal. What's his name?
Reese?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's just LARP. I'd like to see proof.
Yeah, he said that he had. No, he literally said. Well, it was the same proof that he had with everything else. He was like, I saw him do it.
Oh, yeah, of course, because he's proven to be a very credible source.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's proven to be an extremely credible source.
Yeah, I just was like, okay, sure. Z-Man apparently does Xannies. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that. But unlike Z-Man, I'm going to need a little bit more proof before I just believe it. Okay, sorry. Fine, we'll do the fucking video.
Okay, Seal, you can't put in, oh no, he's on Adderall, oh no, he uses opiates in the same sentence. I don't use opiates. That's not like, okay, like, let's chill out.
It's actually an amphetamine, okay? It's baby meth, okay? And if it's prescribed, it's fine, okay? Dude, this Contivilius guy, can we just get Contivilius in here so that, like, I don't have to...
Oh my god, someone just left a comment saying you should address the Zionist stuff he said. Dude, my heart sank when Z-Man went live to 4,000 people and just went, Duper Trooper is a Zionist. No, I'm not. Like, what the fuck? Dude, I don't even know, like, what to say about that. I mean, first off, proof? Second off, fuck Israel. Like, can we just, like, agree on this?
No, you're duping Yahoo, remember?
I'm apparently duping Yahoo. The photo he pulled up to say that I'm a Zionist is that it was a joke where I said, let's have a group trip to Palestine. And that was a hilarious joke. That's like the same shit as saying, let's have a group trip to Ukraine or North Korea. Like, it's getting fucking blown up. Like, let's not have a group trip there. That doesn't mean I hate Palestine, bro. I stand with Palestine. Like, shit's all fucked up. But, you know, Z-Man's trying to say that because I'm friends with Jewish people, I'm a Zionist. And I think it's very important that we make a distinction between Jewish people and Zionists, because it's not the same thing. Bink, holy drama farm, holy aura farm.
My bottle speaks British.
Okay, let's get this
The many lies of West Side Tyler. Is West Side Tyler a gang affiliated person? Is that why his name West Side?
No, he's just, I think he killed a bunch of children. In the army.
What?
In the army.
That doesn't make it better.
I agree. Okay, let's get this Conta Vicana guy in. Okay, he will not shut the fuck up, so we're gonna give him his 10 seconds.
Bet. You know what I'm getting in about 10 seconds, or more like 2 minutes? My pizza and my crazy bread.
My pizza's gonna be here in a long time. I'm cooked.
Well,
Dude,
that's because you live in the fucking boonies.
Dude, I get a pizza right now, but like Uber is
let's be pizza
fucking,
boys.
Well, Uber Eats is so fucking like just temperamental and like doesn't ever like actually
Just
like,
get DoorDash, little bro.
When just no DoorDash and both of them are like evil when I try to
get DoorDash, little bro.
Okay. I had my food stolen on stream the other night. It made me want to kill myself. Yeah, I'm not joking.
How? Like off your porch?
What do you mean how?
Like did they eat your food? Did the DoorDash driver eat your food, or did you get it stolen off your porch?
I arched over and ate the food right out the bag off his porch.
They ate it?
Yes, because they claimed to have delivered it to a certain place that wasn't even my like door or whatever. And then so I go over to the place and it's just gone. It's just not there. And it was less than 2 minutes after it had been delivered.
BRB.
Did you get a refund?
Yes, I got a full refund.
Did you reorder?
No.
Pussy.
You're a pussy.
Pussy.
Fuck you.
Pussy, fuck you.
I don't listen, I don't think I have it in me for this 2-hour video tonight, dude. I'm just being honest.
That sucks. You have to.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
No, you kind of do.
No, I just have to go on for 2 more hours after you sent that dono, okay? Which is...
Why is this fucking Can I drag him in and just make fun of him for 2 seconds and drag him out?
No, we're waiting for Tuber to be back because he supposedly has a question.
Oh, he has a real question?
Supposedly, but I doubt it because when I had him call in earlier, I couldn't tell if he was trolling or just like sounded like that. And if he sounds like that, that's fine. Okay, but
if you sound like that, man, that sucks, man.
It just sounded like he was trolling. And you gotta let babies cry themselves to sleep. Don't give in.
Dude, he would never troll. No one would ever troll Z-Man. I mean, Himpleton.
I told Himpleton to report Arturo to ICE, who was my Uber Eats driver who stole my food, but he didn't. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry.
You're an evil rapist. Do you guys know Himpleton's actually evil?
Yes, it's that same guy.
He's gay-apping Duper Trooper right now. Do you guys know that?
Did you ever do my $5 dealer's choice earlier? No, I didn't. I didn't realize that you gave me a dealer's choice. I'll do it right now. I guess I got two. Unless you have a video in mind for the second one. Here, while we're waiting for Duke to come back.
Nobody calls him that.
Well, I just did. So fuck you.
Nobody fucking calls him that, you fucking pussy. Nobody fucking calls my friend that. Fucking asshole.
Ooh, I know.
We all prayed on Himpleton's.
Here, this is mine. Here's my first one.
Say thank you. Say thank you.
What is this?
Did you hear it?
You're not screen sharing. I can't fucking hear anything.
Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't screen. Have I not been screen sharing?
I asked you 4 times over the stream, like while you were on stream. I was like, "Hey, you're not screen sharing. Hey, you're not screen sharing." Hey,
I didn't know. I didn't know. I actually didn't know. I'm sorry. Here, let me show you.
Okay, let me replay the derail.
All right, let me replay the derail.
Wait, your stream's not loading. Hold on. Wait, your stream's just not loading. Okay, cool. Why is it just not loading?
Is it just not loading? Period.
Yeah, Discord fucking sucks.
Let me try again. Why is it being evil?
Who's Mantis?
I don't know. Never heard of them. Okay, it's still not loading. What the fuck?
Okay.
I guess you don't get to
Yeah, your stream shares. Oh, it's working.
There it is. Okay. All
right.
I've seen this
thank
video.
you.
Thank
Say
you.
thank you.
Is that? I always wondered if that was actually like a real.
Yes, it's real. It's real. It's awesome. It's awesome.
Say thank you.
Don't. Don't use that as a workaround now. Okay. Whatever you do. Whenever you want to say it, you're gonna do that from now on.
You guys are stupid fucking. They took down my door, so I made this channel.
Okay, my second one is gonna be this.
Oh my god, that is bleak, Aiden Underground.
Okay, I want to show you this. Well, he could have just started.
It is looking bleak.
He could have just started.
He
could have just started. I want to show you. I want to show you this. I want to show you a clip from this because
That is bleak.
we watched this last night and I want your reaction to it. Okay. Because it's one of the hardest things I've ever heard.
Go to Aiden's stream right now. He has a horrible haircut.
No. This first, and then I will. Okay. I want your honest reaction to this, okay? You ready? Joey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm green screened into your childhood home right now.
How do you feel about that?
That's awesome.
That's a real person he's talking about, by the way.
Well, that's perfect.
That's somebody he's beefing with on the internet over Twitter beef.
This is great. Thank you.
His reaction is, I'm green screened into your childhood home right now. Do you think he's justified in that?
Yeah, dude. This is deserved.
Why? What do you mean? What do you mean, dude?
He's deserved to fucking fuck that guy.
Fuck the Twitter guy who he's in the childhood home of?
Yeah, bro. Fuck that guy, bro.
Fuck, man.
Look at his haircut.
Yes, can I help you?
What a fucked up haircut.
Hello?
Chopped.
Hello?
Haircut.
You fuck with my profile.
Wait, don't comment it yet.
picture,
Wait,
bro.
don't comment it yet. Hold on, please wait.
I already did.
Hang on.
I can't see your
Delete it.
profile picture because.
No.
Oh, I'm looking at your
It'll
reaction.
still show up in his
I saw a
OBS.
haircut before you sent it.
Yeah, dude. I fuck with a heavy. Who's that sexy guy?
I wouldn't say sexy.
Okay, go fuck yourself. Go fuck.
You look horrible.
Okay, I don't need this, okay? I've been nothing but an ally to the black community, and this is the best I get!
What?
What?
Okay. Can I help
I'm
you?
green screened into your childhood home. Oh, he's just doing colors?
Oh,
Is that
yeah.
all he's doing?
How much did you pay for the haircuts?
Is this his entire
$40.
stream? Is just colors?
How much did you tip?
$40 for that shit? Oh my god, bro. You are never making it out. Jesus Christ. Aiden. Very disappointing. Very disappointing, Aiden. Very sad. Very disappointing. Okay. Maybe you'll tune in next time? Well, thanks for joining, buddy. I'm green screened into your childhood home. We need to make that. If somebody sends me an MP3 of that, I'm going to make that an official.
I just said Aiden hates you, and he unironically thought I was being serious and is crashing out on stream right now. So
Wait, no,
why are
no.
people telling me about how people hate me? Oh, big whoop. A guy joined my server. He doesn't like me.
Wait, did I hate him?
Yeah, I said Hippleton hates you. Hippleton gay ups you. He's pissed.
What? What? Wait,
He got all
what?
pissy.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Why is he taking that seriously? What is he doing?
Okay. I need to ask that, is it worse than Queemans?
You
Wait.
literally went. You should go back on a stream and watch it.
I'm back and I have pizza.
Anyways.
Awesome, dude. Okay, wait, hold on.
My
we're,
pizza.
We're watching something real quick. And then we have those collars for you. Okay, he's just drinking out of the Grey Goose bottle. This is bleak.
It's here somewhere.
Gray friggin' goose, yo.
Anyway.
My goose is hella gray.
Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
It's right here.
Anyways, man. It's so bad. It's so rough, isn't
It's
it?
here?
I have orangey juice and crazy.
Look at
bread,
inbox.
And they can't.
Oh, wait,
I
no,
don't
it's
think
before
it's-
this. It's a little bit before this. Yeah.
Fine at this point, man. It's like people join
Oh,
my
yeah,
server.
keep going back a little
Okay,
bit. Keep going
okay,
back a little bit.
Pimpleton hates you, he said. Well, why does he hate me? Him and get in line at this point, man. It's like people join my server to say, Aiden, this person you used to be cool with, he doesn't like you anymore. It's like, get in line. I'm not phased anymore.
What the fuck, dude?
Why did he take that so serious?
Dude, I get my... Well, yeah, you don't live in fucking California. I do.
Oh my god. That was so good. That was so fucking good.
Anyways.
Let's see how he reacts to that.
Is that a big deal? Is it a big deal that I got
I
my
want to see how
fucking
he reacts to me
haircut?
calling him a soy little beta.
Yeah, it is a pretty big...
Kandara.
God fucking...
Thanks for the 10, Red Ad. Aiden still hasn't recovered from URR. True.
Pull me in, I have a question. Okay, sure, I'll pull you
He's
in.
just gonna ignore it. He's gonna ignore it and be a little bitch.
What's up?
Hey, Aiden. Hey, why didn't you get cornrows or like box braids or something like that?
I don't care anymore. Okay.
Guys, you wanna know what pizza I got?
All right. No. Looks like we got a couple of people lined up for questions. So let's
Yeah,
bring in the
drag cunt guy.
cunt Vicular or whatever his name is.
Yo, what's good? Yo,
So
dude,
wait.
I got a question for you, DUPER TROOPER, if you don't mind.
Oh shit! Wait, these are questions for me. Fuck. Hold on. Let me lock
so,
in.
Can you talk about? You were in the duping community that was selling dupes for a monthly subscription,
Can we
and
kick this faggot out of here?
as somebody that was affected by that, why were you involved in making videos with that group of people, known as lefty dupes?
Lefty
This is
dupes.
ironic. Never mind.
I don't think Lefty Dupes did that when I was in. I wasn't ever in Lefty Dupes. No, I did like collabs with them. But
Yeah, you did collabs with them and like promoted their Discord. And dude, I got scammed. Like, I lost all my mine coins on Bedrock Edition because they scammed me.
you
And
ran Lefty Dupes. You fucking retard.
No. Dude.
Bye.
This fucking sucks.
Yeah, bye.
That guy fucking sucks.
All right.
He's so unfunny.
I kicked him. Do you have a real question? What's up?
Oh my god. I
Hi, Duper
love
Trooper.
the photo in his profile picture. That
Yeah, that's a
fucking
really good one.
shit made me laugh so hard. I don't know who took time to draw that shit, but it's so fucking funny. Because
Yeah, do
I
you
know
ever-
Z-Man's uncomfortable as hell with it.
Do you have a real
hi,
question?
Duper.
Hi.
Long time no see. I actually. Oh, hold on, I got a new stream. Okay, so. Duper Trooper.
Hi. Hi.
I'm not sure if you've already answered this already, but you are not planning to make any more responses to Z-Man, right? Like at all.
I'm dropping a diss track with Predate. That's like about it. It's like more of a joke than anything.
Are you gonna like, I don't know, like get any of your like commentary YouTuber friends, if you have any, to like make videos covering it and just like glaze the shit out of you, or?
I don't really have commentary YouTuber friends besides Joey, but I don't think he's making a video on it.
I don't do
Oh yeah. What do you think about the fact that Z-Man's actually getting dropped from Autism Inc?
What?
Yeah. A little bit of insider info. Crazy how I have that. Not like I'm
real?
like a former owner there, or anything. But
of course.
he's
Has it
kind of
happened
like
yet?
Not yet, but they don't like the fact that he's gotten into a bunch of drama at all.
I don't like the fact that he's an anti-Semite, so I think it's pretty.
I mean,
cool.
yeah, which is ironic. He's saying that you're like a Zionist, and then he's saying that he doesn't like Jews. It's like
No, it's
he's like
because
he's
covering
flipping
up
it
his
and then
butt,
projecting it
bro.
onto you, bro. He's
Yeah.
flipping it. If you watched like any of, I mean, obviously, I don't know if you were there for Himple's stream earlier, but if you watched any of it, Z-Man was just taking the points that Himple was trying to make against you, and then he was like flipping them back onto you. It was so funny.
Yeah.
I think someone's trying to call my phone, but I don't know where I put it because I'm eating my food. I'll call them back later.
All right,
oh,
Duper,
here it
well.
is. Oh, my
I guess
Cole was
about all
trying
I had to
FaceTime
say.
me.
I just thought I'd bless you with that information.
Thank you.
That's very
Yeah, thanks for the
interesting.
Yo,
info,
Wowzy,
dude.
how old are you?
I just turned 18.
Okay.
Do you want to come
well,
over?
You're okay. What?
Oh, what?
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, thanks for
Hold
calling
on,
in,
Tech
man.
Nine.
I appreciate it.
Why'd you
Hi.
leave Dupers United, man? You had like a special
is
YouTuber role
Dupers
in there and
United?
everything. You were in Dupers
I
United.
didn't leave it. I got kicked or something. I didn't leave
What?
any server.
Oh wait, no,
Why?
you're still
I-
in there. Am I fucking stupid?
Yeah.
All right, bro. I'm gonna take your media role. Sorry, I don't think
Okay,
you're.
I'm
What?
doing my
No, don't do that. He's cool.
I know, bro. You're the good tech man. Thank you for like being like one of the few like voices of reason in this drama.
Yes.
All right, that's all. See you, everybody.
Can we drag in direct Cube? I like that guy.
Yeah, yeah.
And
yeah.
Bobby, bro. Direct
Which one?
and Bobby need to get in.
Yeah,
here.
direct and Bombi both at the same time.
All right, sure.
All right.
Bro, guys.
All right.
Hi. Hey.
Hi,
Thanks
Bombi
for
and
calling
direct
in.
Cube.
Hey,
Two
man.
people who I have never met before.
Bro. Okay, so Z-Man, I just got a DM, right? Apparently some Z-Man fans are like digging through my shit, right? And they found this my Reddit account where I have a Reddit called r/WeHateDuperTrooper.
Oh my god, they found We Hate Duper Trooper?
Oh my
I
god,
love
not
We
that
Hate Duper
joke.
Trooper.
Reddit.
Bro, you guys gotta pull up r/WeHateDuperTrooper. This is a very important distraction.
Okay.
There's
hold
so
on.
much illegal material on there too. It's great.
There's so
Pull it
many,
up,
so
hold on.
many contents that'll get you banned.
No, I love We Hate Duper Trooper. It's such a funny thing.
They thought this
Hilarious.
was dead ass. Like they thought we were serious.
Oh, it's actually
20
there.
Dude, 20 weekly.
You know, this is a
visitors,
real
wow.
thing. This is like a real thing.
I met
Didn't you
Duper
and I
Trooper,
make
and I
this?
wish it didn't happen. I was at my local Walgreens when I ran into Duper Trooper. I said I was a big fan of his stuff, and I asked for a picture, and what happened next is shocking. He opened his medicine bottle and shoved the medic into my
This is
nose
real,
and
this happened.
ears. And when he took the basket out of my hands and broke it, and then he told me to get the fuck out or find out why, I think he has a problem.
Yeah, this is
Jesus,
real. That
bro.
happened.
You're out of control.
This is true.
I met Duper Trooper at a Subway, and I have some concerns. So I'm trying to order my usual 6-inch Italian BMT when I notice that Duper Trooper is standing behind the counter. I think, wow, cool, he's just a regular guy working a normal job. So I go to say to him, can I get some extra pickles? And before I can even say the word pickles, he vaults over the sneeze guard, grabs my sandwich, and begins eating it while maintaining aggressive eye contact. I asked him to
Yeah, this
stop, and he
happened.
simply says no. He then grabbed
Yep.
the pickle jar and poured the entire thing into his cargo shorts pocket. I said, hey, those were for my sandwich, and he looks me dead in the eyes and whispered, nothing is yours. The manager
Yep.
asked him to leave, and he
I
produced a
remember this very
harmonica from
vividly.
somewhere and just started playing it very badly until everyone in the store was crying. He then pointed at me specifically and said, "You did this," and walked out. My sandwich was completely gone. I think he owes me an apology and also $8.49 plus tax.
He's not getting shit. He's not getting shit.
Jesus, dude. What the fuck? Okay, what's this one?
Yeah, Funko Pop store. I remember this one. Yep.
Recently, I was at
Fuck
the
this
Funko
guy.
Pop store and I saw Duper Trooper there. I walked up to him and said, "Hey, love your stuff. Would you mind if I get a picture?" Before I could finish, he grabbed me by the waist and suplexed me into the fucking Marvel Funkos. It really hurt.
Yep.
He then threw hot peppercorns into my eyes and laughed the whole time as I cried for help. While I was crying,
Well,
he
that's what
kicked
he
me in the
gets.
stomach and then took my girlfriend and had sex with her in front of me. He then whispered in my ear, "That's what you get for assuming you can talk to me, you pathetic little worm." So yeah, I think his behavior is kind of problematic. But then
I did
General
do these things.
Guitar did respond and said, "We love Duper Trooper." So that's worth
What do
noting.
we think, guys? Do we think this is the end of Duper Trooper's career?
Probably.
I think this is more relevant than the Z-Man drama.
Wait, can
to be
I?
honest.
Can I say? Wait, can I make a serious point? Can I make a serious point
Serious.
though? Like, legitimately had just as much evidence for half of the stuff as Z-Man said. Like, I'm not even joking.
For real, bro.
As much evidence as half the shit he said. Like, I mean, God, like disgraceful.
Yeah.
Like, it's just so fucking unfortunate.
Bottom
I
5
have a-
exposing videos
I actually,
of all
I have a
time.
YouTube video from about 2 years ago. Could I go? Someone commented on it, and so it got bumped in my feed, and I remember.
Oh God, no. Oh wait, no. Is this the
hell
lefty?
nah.
Wait, no. Lefty comment. Lefty comment.
No, it's not.
Oh, that one. The lefty
Bro.
comment.
No, this is
Bro.
exposing Duper Trooper why he should be banned. Could we go ahead and pull this up?
Yeah, hold on.
Bro, have we reacted to the 2-out video of him calling out Duper Trooper?
Exposing the
Oh my God.
What the
Oh my
fuck is
God.
this?
What is this? Yeah.
It's by
Just OG.
Farts Mag, and it's from 2 years ago, and Farts Mag has 7 subscribers. Okay, great.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
Okay. This is what Gooner42 did to me. He's made many
We have
exposed
drama.
videos.
Play
of me.
Yo, what's up with the Kabelius controversy?
Hell no.
exposing the Duper Trooper. Why Duper
Guys,
Trooper
what's up
should
with
be
the
banned
Kabelius
forever.
controversy?
He was
First,
like
Duper
just
Trooper
really
is
trying to
very
get in here. I don't
unkind.
know.
Duper Trooper insulted a kid
He's a homie,
and
bro.
when I tried to stand up to him, he did not respect this and was rude to
Yeah,
me.
what's up with the lefty
This
controversy
means
too?
he does
Guys,
not
are we gonna
There's a
deserve to
address
lefty
be
it?
controversy? How
Duper
many
Trooper
controversies?
Yeah,
encourages
there's a lefty
kids to
controversy, a big one.
Dude,
Are we multi-controversy?
I'm giving you one more time to
Yeah.
say that, and then I'm
We
kicking
are
you from the call. I'm just letting
Definitely
you know.
multi-controversy for sure.
Yeah.
Who's he talking
okay.
about?
He's literally just talking about the Klavika Klunky Claw guy that we
Okay,
let in.
so for context,
What?
that guy is like unironically like an OG in the duping community. Like
I know, but it
he
was
wasn't
so
even-
obvious that he wasn't
He's an
trying to
odd-
like take anything serious. Like I'm not trying to. I don't. The energy
Yeah.
was annoying as fuck, bro. I don't care.
We're taking
I mean,
everything
No.
serious.
Bro,
Oh,
I'm not
no,
gonna lie,
he
bro.
was
Nobody has
serious.
been
He was
taking
being
any of
serious,
this
bro.
shit serious. We've been laughing in calls just
Come on,
like the
con-
past 2 days.
I mean,
Come on,
fair
talk
enough.
about the Kabelius controversy. Just bring it up, like, for 30 seconds.
Oh my
It'll
God.
be
what
hard.
the-
Did, and he just
All right,
fucking
you're-
said the most
all right.
garbage.
Thanks for coming.
bullshit.
Thanks for coming, man. It was really great having you. All right.
Alright, see you, man.
Thanks. Yeah.
When I tried to stand up to him, he did not respect this
I'm
and
gonna
was
watch
rude
this
to
and I have
me.
to like go into a
This
meeting with some
means
mod
he
makers.
does not
We're making a
deserve
new
to be
mod
on
for
YouTube.
duping.
Duper
It's cool.
Trooper encourages kids to dupe and destroy server. He says he do not want to condone messing with servers, but he do it anyways, and his video encourage young kids to do the same.
Oh,
This
this
harms
is
server
real.
owner and wastes their time. He is a hypocrite.
Look at what he do to the server. He wasted 6 hours and made them roll back 6 hours.
He got banned, but he is still playing. Duper Trooper got banned from Minecraft, but he is still playing. He got banned for abuse language. Like I said, he insult young kids and he get banned for 4,000 day, but he's still playing. He is breaking the EULA, so Microsoft she'll sue him. Please EIP ban him.
Duper Trooper join my server and grief it look. You can see
This is
him
Zman's
in my
OG
server
video.
and he gref
Is this
everything.
serious? Like, is
Hi,
this
that
is not
stupid?
No,
satire?
this
That is
isn't
the
serious,
evidence. I
satire.
have to make sure
Okay.
Duper Trooper is banned. He wide will keep doing this if you don't stop him. Please like and subscribe and ring the notification bell.
There's a second part? There's 2? What?
Yeah, there's 2. Having a
Dude,
having a part
awesome,
2, bro.
Awesome fucking outro though. I can't lie. It was fucking awesome.
Bro.
Okay, do
Wait,
we have to?
wait,
Oh wait, no, that's the OG
Why is there
from
one
4
from
years?
4 years ago?
Yeah, that's the one from 4 years ago. My bad.
Oh, okay, so I guess
What
let's
the
see this
fuck?
one.
No, this one's fire.
What is this? Duper,
This
did
is
you make these?
awesome.
Be honest.
Bro.
No, I didn't make these. This is a random dude.
Be honest.
I'm being honest, is a random fucking guy.
I'll show you one
No,
that's
Duper
about
made
me in a
these.
second.
Duper definitely made these, bro.
One, he begs for money, and he give his viewers accounts on Minecraft that they donate enough. I think this is pay to win. 2, he has too many Minecraft accounts, and he don't give any of them names. He bullied me and his viewers. One time, he begged for money, but he bullied me for too many Minecraft accounts. He bullied me and his viewers. Dude, maybe Gooner42 made this. Because you bullied him. Yeah, at least Wowsy was like a productive call-in. I mean, I can vouch that Wowsy's like actually watching the content. So, you know.
Bro,
Okay,
I've
here.
been in your streams, the fucking Z-Man streams, like since yesterday.
They've been doing a
I was
giant
waiting.
watch party in a Discord server full of like high up anti-pay-to-win people, like the entire time. It's been
Dude,
really
super
fun.
high up ones, bro. Super high up ones.
I gotta
all the high up people.
Dude, like
I-
literal Donald Trump of pay to win.
I got a 5. I've got a 5 from Red
Hey,
that
man.
says Duper Trooper killed my family, and I got a 5 from Speed Racer saying that I need to show them the exposed video that was made on me. So let me show that. Now we don't actually know if this person's serious. I think that there's a
50-50?
decent chance that this person is serious. Okay, there is like an actual chance.
This guy's
person's
uploading
serious.
videos on Quackity though, like.
No, but just look at this one.
Actually, they're uploading videos on fucking Parlo. This might be serious, actually.
We are never
I'm
able to
gonna
tell.
dip and take care of my dog. Have a good stream, guys. This was very fun.
Okay, yeah. Thanks for joining me.
This video will be a serious exposure in regards to Roblox YouTuber Himpleton and how he had helped a certain Roblox YouTuber get away with his actions. The Roblox YouTuber is called Parlo, who alone has been exposed for plethora of reactions with new evidence. Himpleton still has associated with Parlo. Despite all the
Which is so
evidence
funny because like I associate him with him to expose him, but it's
that
fine.
came out against him, Himpleton has also associated with Schlepp, who had associated with an online site known for harassment and doxing. Today we're going to get deep into this situation and prove how much of a disgusting that Himpleton is. So if we want context regarding the Himpleton situation, basically the Himpleton situation started way back in December 2025 when Himpleton had created a stream regarding the drama about internet adjacent and him where a whistleblower
It has
told
to be,
Himpleton
right? That's
about
what we
my
say.
43 pages document exposing Parlo for his
No, yeah, this is
disgusting
troll.
conduct.
This is some
But
shit
then
that,
he actually did make a 43-page Google Doc exposing Parlo, but it had doxes in it, so I refused to look over it, and it was also shit. So I didn't look over it, and then he's gotten like mad at me ever since then. So like it's so hard to tell.
Himpleton claimed the account as my alt, despite him providing no proof and even defame me as a child.
The alt is about to get banned from chat if you ask me one more time, dude. You are a freak.
This is troll. This is troll.
It's gotta be, right? Like, but then it's like there's serious elements to it. It just makes no sense.
Making a video on him, to which Himpleton actually reacted to, and that's why I had created a part 2. This later escalated to me talking about him in another video called I Quit, where I explained the situation in great detail yet again. Himpleton was exposed at the same time for allowing racists in his Discord server, which is very odd. There were so many
Very
messages
odd.
containing the
That is very
N-word
odd.
that I can't even describe them in words. That was how many racists this 26 years old grown man allowed in his Discord server. Anyways,
Wait,
now that
did he just show famous birthdays? It's not even mine.
this 26 years
Okay,
old
this
grown
has to be a
man
troll. This
allowed
has to
in
be.
his Discord
It's a
server.
troll, bro.
Anyways, now that we've gotten the context, let's get into how Himpleton could have possibly allowed Parlo to get away with the allegations by insulting me as a rapist. Himpleton gave
So he now, dude, he's been making this claim for so long that I called him a child rapist because I called him a freak.
Give his fans some free bullets.
Oh, he's got
because whenever I will talk
238
about my
subscribers.
document
He's
thanks to
fucking
Himpleton,
irrelevant.
now
I mean,
people
obviously, right.
will use debunked allegations as a chess piece to use against me. Himpleton had also associated with Morale, who had publicly told a 15 years old to do disgusting things to themselves over a movie
The link
clip.
of the clip. You can see the fucking title, retard, okay? I don't know who you are. I don't know if you're like a fucking Resi chatter that got here from.
The miner, who was a channel manager for my
From
alt and
Bangladeshi.
my main channel, had talked about in detail how this broke the 15 years old completely. Talking about him feeling depressed and disgusted at what Morale said. In a new live stream, Morale talks about how it was the miner's fault for getting in his live chat, when in reality, it was Morale's responsibility to have an age verification system implemented in the server. And who the f cares if a miner got in an 18+ live chat? That's what age verification systems are built for, like what? This is not the first time either, as Morale had even made a disgusting comment towards a 17-year-old miner on Twitter. Roll the clip.
Go chasing a 18-year-old? Yeah, and I'll do it. And you want to know what that is? Not philia, motherfucker. What's like about a 18-year-old with...
Now I hope that with this video, no one will justify Himpleton's behavior. And Himpleton needs to address things, especially in regards to him allowing racists in his Discord server. He should take some accountability at bare minimum. But once again, for clarification, this video is for infotainment purposes and may not be fully accurate. Viewers should do their own research, and if any inaccuracy
This may not even be accurate.
in the video, we're not going to be held legally accountable. No information in this video should be considered fact or truth without fact-checking, and all materials in this video are completely used under fair use. And with that being said, thank you all for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe if you're new, and comment your thoughts down below about the situation. My Reddit is YouChoofyKoofy, and I'll see you all in my next video. Goodbye.
That's exactly
My
how
Reddit is diddy.
That's exactly how I feel about Choofy Koofy, Tyrone. Like, he is so fucking annoying, and I low-key hate him. But at the same time, he's really fucking funny. So it's like kind of...
I mean, I feel like this is obvious parody, no?
But okay, it's one of those things where it's like you kind of had to be there, because it's like on some level it's so obvious that it's trolling, but then it gets confusing because he did really make a 43-page document trying to call out Parlo. And he really has like tried to make like legitimate points.
It was probably like a clout grab thing.
Maybe.
Because Parlo is obviously like a massive content creator. So when you're like going after somebody like that, you're going to get a fallback from their audience if they like what you said about them.
Watch the new one on you and Dickers. Sure.
Guys, my friend brings up a really good point. My friend just texted me. He brought up a really good point. Hampton, it's important that you put this on stream right now. Drop everything what you're doing, okay?
Yeah.
This is a really important point. Okay. So, basically, okay. Hold on a minute. I need to find like a photo. One second. Okay. Okay, so first off, I'll send you the text message my friend sent. Could you just put this on stream? It's in our DMs.
Yeah. One sec.
All right, could you please read those starting from the top?
Mm-hmm.
Like out to the stream, just so they can read it too, like so they know.
Yeah, of course. Well, do you want me to show it or not?
Yeah, show them.
Okay. So my friend,
really good point.
My friends know the situation and stuff. It def sucks though. Hey, but that 14th addiction though. True. What is that? What does that even mean?
Okay, so basically, I have a 14th addiction cross zip and Zman doesn't.
I don't even know what that means. But for sure,
just pull up that fit pic. It's a really tough jacket, and Z-Man doesn't own one. Yep. It's a really cool jacket, and Z-Man doesn't have one.
Is it this?
And that's the reason he's attacking me.
Is this what it is?
It is. It is that. Yeah. No. It should go to our DMs. I just sent it to you.
I know.
This is very important. So this is my 14th addiction cross zip lamb skin hoodie that I own and Z-Man doesn't, and that's why he's mad at me.
Incredible. Thank you so much. Okay, we do have some other callers. Hold on. I'll let them get in. I think Mantis has been like waiting for a while, so I'll drag Mantis next. Hey Mantis, what's up?
Hello.
Do you have
I actually didn't have a question or anything. I'm sorry.
Oh, are you just hanging out? Did we
Yeah.
pull you out of hanging out? I'm sorry about that. Okay, we'll take you back.
Thank
All right.
you.
Yeah, no problem. All right, let's pull Angel. Hey, do you have a question, or are you just hanging out?
Yeah, when are we gonna... No, I'm kidding. I'm just hanging out.
Got you. Okay, is it the same thing for Crow? Do you know?
Yeah, they're just hanging out.
Crow's just hanging out, doesn't want to call in?
Nah.
Okay.
Cool. I'm associated with Lefty Dupes if you have anything for me, but I think I'll just chill.
Okay. Well, thanks for not being a giant obnoxious freak about it and just saying that you are. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I
Sorry, I fucking took him out by accident. Whoops. Whoopsies. Sorry. Wait, why is Mantis
actually, DUPER TROOPER, I do have another thing. What do you think about all of like the images that have been coming out about Z-Man? I'm not sure if you've seen them yet. I can DM you a few of them. But
I don't
like,
think I've seen them yet. But do any of...
hold up, wait. Okay, so some of these were actually brought up on Eturbo's stream. Let me go and find the one that was, I feel like the funniest one real quick. This one, the Hitler was pregnant for context in this one.
Hold
on. Someone AI'd Hitler to be pregnant in this one, and it was pulled up on YouTube stream.
Okay, I'm back. Apologies.
Let's see.
All right. Oh, I have seen some of these. So, basically, in these photos, you can see he does not have a 14th addiction cross zip, and I do.
That's it. It's
Yep,
like the only.
That's my comment.
I don't know. Dasali, I don't understand why they just like sit and waiting, and then when I drag them, they're like, "Well, I didn't want to call in," and I'm like, "Well, that's what the waiting visa is for."
This fucking Indian left my fucking food like 800 fucking feet away from where it's supposed to be. It was in a different fucking area, and then he goes, "Are you looking for something?" And I said, "Yeah, we're looking for our pizza." "Oh, it's over there." Points across the fucking entire apartment complex to the wrong fucking area. Fuck this guy. This is why they smell.
Okay, they actually have questions now. Okay, so we'll do Mantis first, sure.
And
all right, Mantis, you got like a real question now?
I have an actual question now.
Cool.
I just met this person.
Are you white?
No.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
I'm
Shut the
Asian.
fuck up. All right, go ahead. Sorry, Mantis. Ignore that.
Thank you. I have made a new friend named Contavillainous.
All right.
I love that guy. Yeah, I'm so glad I asked for your race, you fucking loser.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck off.
Oh.
All right. Okay. Brad, what's up?
First of all, anyways, my question is why are you always live so long?
Yeah, money, views. What do you mean?
I mean, look, it's hella based. Okay, listen, I just want to say it's hella based that you do this. I just wanted to ask that on behalf of
redheaded YouTuber, do you have a 14th addiction cross zip?
Duper, I don't give a fuck who you are.
Do you have a 14th addiction cross zip?
That was
kind of awesome.
Yo, do you have a $40,000
Ralph Lauren the fuck out of you. I can't even lie.
I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't hear what he said. Wait, could you repeat it?
Yeah, you just got aura checked so fucking hard. I
Wait,
can't
can you
They
actually
said,
repeat it?
Duper, I don't give a fuck who you are, and then you shut up so fast.
That was actually Red actually fucking murdered you. I can't lie.
That's so fine.
That was insane.
Dude, I was talking over like everybody. I couldn't hear. I feel bad.
Do you have 14 addiction for it?
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Anyways, that's all I really wanted to ask. You have fun, Himpleton.
Okay,
See
thanks for coming. I appreciate it.
Duper, we don't give a fuck who you are.
Yeah, I bet that guy doesn't have a 14th addiction cross zip.
Bro, Cod will get onto my DMs, bro. He's saying he wants to apologize.
I don't care. I've given this guy multiple chances. I don't care anymore, bro. Oh my god. Like, you can only do that so much, dude. Like, I don't care. Dude,
Can we drag back in Mantis? What if she's an ABG?
No.
Okay.
No. They've shown their alliances, okay? I don't care anymore.
Bro,
Dude,
she genuinely, I'm being so for real. I was talking to her in the waiting room. She has no idea. She's like not affiliated with any of this. Colin probably just asked her to say it.
No, yeah, she's probably just doing it for fun. Which is fine. Like, I have nothing against Mantis. That's fine. He's just like a little clout goblin and is being like, hey, make sure you like say something about like Quanta Clue, okay? Like, I don't care.
You mean Contabelius?
Sure, man. No, I'm not gonna dignify him with pronouncing his name correctly. I don't care. Dude, fuck it. I don't care. You can't.
What about
make me
Bombi
care.
or Direct Cube?
Direct Cube's epic, dude. Direct Cube gets vouched.
I love Direct
What
Cube.
about Bombadillo Crocodilo?
Bombadillo
Crocodilo.
What about Tung 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 Sahor?
Tung.
Duper doesn't have shitting AI toilet Timu shirt. Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, fuck, he's right. Oh, my belly's so big and gassy after that pizza.
Joey, what did you just go into that other channel to do? What did you do?
You don't want to know.
Did you call him? Did you call him a hard R?
Maybe.
Can you drag me back in if I go to the waiting room?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 60 seconds and then drag me back in, or 30 seconds and drag me back in.
Okay, I'm gonna count, dude.
Just two of us, man.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for Duper to get back in here because I actually have something I want to talk to him about. Because I at the start of Z-Man's video, which was like the main argument I feel like most people initially saw, was like the AI aimbot thing. And he was also making points about it on his stream, and he might have also made points about it on your stream.
Cunt said he's gonna do a ukulele apology if you let him in.
I don't care.
Oh.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't have time for that, motherfucker. Okay, sorry.
In 30 seconds.
30 seconds? What about 30 seconds? Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to drag Duper back in. Hold on. Okay.
Okay. I know you don't want to. I know you don't want to. I think we should bring Kabelius up one more time.
Why?
He wants to apologize and sing us a song.
Why?
Yo, you know I have perms to join, Reno.
Oh, sorry. Buddy.
I think we should. I think we should hear him out.
I just don't want to at all.
He said he'd sing a song. Please, I'm eating breadsticks right now.
All right.
Duper Trooper, while you're eating breadsticks, do you wanna like answer another question?
Yeah, Wowsy actually has like an actual question for you.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah.
So the first argument that Z-Man made against you, and he also brought it up on his stream, was like the whole AI aimbot thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was reading through some of the comments on his video, and a lot of the people are going, oh, like AI evil, AI like steal data, yada yada yada.
It is not generative AI.
Yeah, it's not generative AI. It's an image recognition machine learning model where it's like the same thing. Like when you go to take a picture of somebody on your phone and it autofocuses on faces, it's like the same thing as that. It just looks for like, it's just like a bunch of math that looks for matching pixels in an image.
Yep.
Like it's not like anything malicious, obviously, and I don't know why you didn't bring that up. And also,
because I have promoted generative AI, and it was a fumble on my end, but there is a company called Verse 8 that I did a couple contracted deals with. The reason I did my deals with Verse 8 is because I was in gambling debt, and some bad people were gonna get me, and that's not even a LARP. But
so you're like doing it to pay off, like you're the people who are coming to like after you.
I won't LARP. There's some people after me. I had to pay off gambling debt, and I promoted generative AI. So I felt like there was no real point of me bringing up the fact that Zealousness wasn't generative AI because, while it isn't, Verse 8 is, and I did promote Verse 8.
Yeah, he didn't even bring up Verse 8, by the way. He brought up the fact that you advertised AI aimbot, which is like...
Yeah, it's because it's, like, it sounds worse. And I think he knew my situation with the gambling debt for Verse 8, which is why he didn't bring it up.
Okay.
Another thing is, on his stream, he was saying that you were advertising pay-to-win cheats because
That's
AI
the same
aimbot...
as the AI aimbot, yeah.
Yeah, because the AI aimbot was paid, right? And I don't know. I just thought it was pretty funny. What do you think about it? Because obviously, like most cheats outside of the Minecraft community are paid, just because like they take a lot of work and developers want compensation.
Yeah, even most cheats in the Minecraft community are paid, and developers want compensation. And I'm gonna say this, and I will leave people's interpretations up to them. Not everybody will agree with me. I am a hacking YouTuber. Every single video. I am on Meteor Client, I have add-ons, I hack on Minecraft in what some would consider to be a malicious way against other players. So, do with that information what you will. But
I just feel like it's ironic that Z-Man was like calling you up for advertising like a paid cheat when, I mean, he makes content revolving around cheating.
Yeah, we are both hacking YouTubers. We cheat
also,
on the same video game.
Duper, I don't know if you were there for this, but we exposed like Z-Man in some capacity because AU literally has like paid what's it called? Dupes, like paid dupes, paid like exploits.
It's not paid dupes. That's locked behind like booster access, and we also
that's still a paywall. That's still paid dupes, like essentially. You know what I mean?
I mean, technically, yeah. What it does,
like,
though,
okay. To be fair, okay, Wowsy, before you say this, and then I want to hear out your point here. My point is, by Z-Man's own logic that he was putting onto Duper, sorry, like that is what he would define as paid duping. Right. So, I mean, like, by his own logic, That was the entire point of it, right? Like, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
it
say
was
it's
like,
a huge deal or
hypocrisy.
anything, but it's a hypocrisy point. Exactly. Go on. Sorry about that.
The whole reason, obviously, I was a former owner of Autism Inc. for the longest time. I was there back when the server had like 20 members and it was a friend group, and I'm now an owner at Dupes United. The reason why we did that was because when people are mostly just there for the dupes, and a lot of the time they won't actually interact with the server or boost it, and if we want anything like vanities or any of like the special perks that come with boosts, we just wouldn't get that unless we went and we bought the boosts out of pocket. And so what we do is we would like every so often, very rarely, mind you, like we would prioritize. Very rarely like booster drops are done. It's mostly like public drops. What happens is there's a channel where like once every couple weeks we'll drop something in booster drops, and it just gives people incentive to boost the server. And that's basically it. There's like nothing. There's nothing like malicious or like pay behind it. It's just like if someone has Discord Nitro, they can boost the server. And it was a way to prevent things from getting patched as quickly. So if you were there, you could you'd be able to use the dupe for longer because it was less likely to get patched. And another thing, I'm not sure if they do this in Autism Inc., but over in Dupers United, you can actually get booster access by other means, including I'm not sure if it's a one-time payment or whatever, but for doing like I think $2 a month or something, you can get access. But that just goes back towards paying people who like find the dupes in the first place. So it's like it's a no-profit system, basically. Mm-hmm. Which I will say, it's not necessarily, I'm not sure if like the booster drops is the best thing to attack Zman at, because again, like he is an owner there, and he completely lied about the fact that he's like a 1/17th holder. There's like 4 or 5 people that own Inc., and he's like the 6th. He's not like a owner, obviously, because he's just there for the content creation. But he still has a very, very large say, and he also banned like half of the staff team from Dupes United in Autism Inc. Because of the drama. So yeah. Like, if you have any questions related to like the actual community side of it, anything to do with Autism Inc., I know Revolts was brought up. I can answer any questions regarding to that if you do have any.
I mean, I don't personally have any. For me, all of it was just hypocrisy points. Like, he plays the guilt by association argument, and then has, is associated with Revolts and that other person, the jelly person. To me, it was just kind of poking holes in his points and essentially being like, it's literally pot calling the kettle black, right? By his own logic.
Yeah.
I don't think any of those things are a huge deal, and I don't really care, right? The only reason I brought them up is because of the fact that he was like moral fagging over it, right? When it was Duper. But then when it's him, it's not a big deal. That's kind of the whole thing.
Yeah, and like even like with the Revolts thing, like almost every single Minecraft account that is used, like every single alt account that's used, like 99% of the time, they're bought from somewhere, and the places where you buy from, they're like ratted or like cookie alts. Like there's no like you can't be profitable selling Minecraft alts, basically.
You used to be able to briefly with Turkish regional pricing, but you can't anymore.
Yeah.
The guy named the Angel Lloyd said he has drama with Z-Man from like 5 years ago, and he wants to talk about it. If you want to drag him,
I guarantee you that he is going
to. No,
say...
I promise you that he literally doesn't know who any of these people are.
Okay.
He has no mutuals.
If he brings it up, I told.
Yeah, you can kick him.
What's his name?
Go ahead.
I
know he just was making fun of you for it.
I don't give a fuck. I'm unashamed.
Okay, just drag the guy. Drag the guy.
I'm charging $20 if he wants to come back. I don't give a fuck. Yo, what's up?
Yo, I figured I wanted to talk about one thing regarding Z-Man. So I don't know if y'all know about his past. So Z-Man's obviously a turbo fucking LARPer. But back in the day, he actually, not only did he play unturned roleplay servers, you can see that on his YouTube channel. I was on one of the servers that he played back then, and I have a bunch of fucking beef with him that's like 8 years old.
Okay.
I remember when he was a squeaker, and he was absolutely as much of a shit-ass LARPer as he is to this day. That is what Kabelius, who is currently begging to join, I was hoping I wouldn't talk about.
$20 and he gets in, but yeah. So I mean,
yeah,
like,
no, I mean he's annoying as shit. So like,
see, you're winning me over now. Okay, great. But so
it's not my fault. It's not my fault that I'm friends with like weirdos, but he was pretty good at finding dupes back in the day. He's a pretty OG in the community. What's up?
I'm gonna make your name the Angel Void.
Great.
There you go.
See, this is funny because this is not the first time that I've been nicknamed this exact nickname.
The Angel.
Yeah, it's a low hanging
I'm so
fruit,
sorry. Wait, but so go into a little bit more detail there. Like, what do you mean? Like, he was like, you know,
Oh, okay. So, back in so 2018 to 2020, we were playing Unturned. It's like Rust, but like with Roblox graphics. It's a free game. And there were you could play it like Rust, but there were a lot of roleplay servers where literally instead of going on shooting people, you would do like Gmod Dark RP type shit. And one of the servers that I played on was what was it, Lifeless Bootleg RP, and I grinded up a big faction. I had a whole bunch of my guys in there. We had stacked out loot. But what would happen every couple days is Z-Man or one of his friends, I can link YouTube channels to adjacent people to Z-Man who worked with him back then. They would join and troll the player base, break rules for fun, and it would actually burn down like dozens of hours of work that we'd spend building our base on the server and getting this really expensive gear. They would just one-shot us with admin tools. It was really, it was funny for them, and they made YouTube videos on it.
Okay, so they were like griefing and shit, basically.
Yeah, well, I mean, they were supposed to be the admins of the server, but they would constantly fuck with people to the extent that because we were the popular players in the server who were doing well, they would use that as an excuse to run around and bully the shit out of us, and they were completely immune to their own rules. They could kill whoever they wanted, but if you so much as laid a finger on someone without like doing it in roleplay, insta-ban, obviously.
Okay, so it was like a hypocrisy thing almost too.
Pretty
it was
much,
like a power hungry.
I mean,
sure.
It's the same shit he does now. Like if you look at any of his videos, it's like raiding servers with the Zerg, where it's just a bunch of his fucking stupid child audience freaks that just join servers with him and raid them. He just likes the feeling of power and the feeling of having a bunch of little children like virtually glaze him and think he's like a god because, I mean, they're kids, right?
Right, and that's exactly what it is. And I'm like, I want to point out that like he's been doing this since he was still a squeaker, since 8 years ago. He has not changed. The only difference is now he's doing drugs.
And it's fairly obvious too, bro. If you look at him, he looks like a tweaker. I mean, a well-kept tweaker, to be fair, bro. But like,
I mean, on the real,
I've seen tweakers in better shape than him.
On the real, like, I really hope that he stops doing drugs, like even weed.
I mean, obviously,
like,
it's not good for anybody.
I'm gonna be real, like, you know, I used to be like really, really bad about weed.
Right.
And like, dude, that shit does not help with like the paranoia and like the
no.
psychosis shit. Like, it does seem like he has experienced some level of psychosis at some point. Especially with those voice messages.
He's experiencing it right now.
I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Oh my god.
Guys,
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna leave the stream. Underscores dropped her album, and I want to go listen to it.
Yeah, have fun, man.
Fair enough.
Bye.
But yeah, I mean, like, it's just one of those things where it just I like I don't know. It's one of those tough things because it's like I don't have sympathy for him in terms of like his actions and stuff, but I do have like sympathy for him in terms of like his behavior.
As a person.
Yeah, like for his behavior especially of like.
Right, and that's.
It's sad.
That's the thing is, I agree with you on a lot of that point. So a lot of these people who go through drugs, they really do not come out this other side the same. I had a friend back in the day, Dr. Watermelon, was his online name, and he anyway, we're not friends anymore. He was my best friend at one point, and I had to stop talking to him about 2020 because I mean he was really down the pipeline. And the thing is that for someone like Z-Man, right, like. It's hard to not feel bad for him unless you're me, in which case you know he's been like this before the drugs.
Yeah, sure.
For everyone out there, don't do drugs except mushrooms. Peace.
Okay.
Oh, Hempful. Here's another thing you might find amusing, right? Mm-hmm. So obviously this is going a bit back to Z-Man saying a bunch of like Nazi shit about it. He doesn't like Jews or whatever. So if you've actually been in his Discord server, which I mean, obviously you haven't, if you've looked in his chat, they're just constantly just sending Nazi gas and like whatever. But he, like even like the live streams that he does, where he has like his Zerg go and raid servers, his child audience, bro. They're like just building swastikas and stuff, and he'll just like laugh about it.
Jesus.
It's like,
okay,
his community is genuinely just like a borderline, like fucking Nazis. It's crazy, and
Well,
like,
like-
it probably doesn't help that they're a bunch of little kids and their fucking idol is like saying shit about Jews. I mean, obviously it wouldn't help.
Yeah. Like, I mean, to be clear, like, I don't really care about, like, edgy humor and, like, juvenile humor like that much.
The problem is he's being hypocritical.
Exactly. It's, again, it's just, like, it's again and again with this hypocrisy thing where it's just, like, to me, it is so clear that, like, he is, like, insulting the mirror. You know what I mean? Where it's, like, everything that he's saying about, like, there was that moment on stream too, where he was talking about the stolen account stuff, and then he revealed that he was using stolen accounts after the call out that he made about like the PopularMMO stuff. And it's like, what do you want, dude? Like, I mean, it's just like, Jesus Christ.
I know we obviously were on call, like having a watch party on your stream, and I think I told Albert, or not I told Albert, but like we told Albert to go and mention the Vultures 2 account. I'm not sure if he ever did mention that to you on stream, because
Yeah,
I think I had to go do something.
people were telling me to like talk about it, but then some people were like, I don't actually know if it's Vultures 2, and I was like, okay, well then I probably shouldn't mention it, and it's like, it was one of those things where it was like, I don't know. So I ended up just not mentioning it.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that
account,
was there validity to that?
He would live stream with it on Hypixel, I believe. And
Nice. We're DUPER
I mean,
TROOPER.
obviously, like I don't have physical proof on me. You could go check his VODs. But I mean, that'd obviously be a lot of work. So again, this is all like alleged, and I'm not gonna be like Z-Man and just claim this like absolute truth, word to God, you know. But allegedly, he would stream on Hypixel with it, and it was, as far as I'm aware, Vultures 2 was a stolen account.
Okay.
So.
Gotcha.
And I mean, obviously, it's like he probably just bought it off some alt shop or something for like a couple dollars, you know. But like he wasn't one stealing it. But it's again, it's just hypocrisy.
Well, and
It's
there was
so much
that.
hypocrisy.
There was also that weird moment where he was like insisting that when he like joins alts, it's like from this guy, and every time that guy like buys an account, he's buying a new Minecraft account, and I was just like, that doesn't sound right to me. Like, I highly doubt that, but I'm not going to call you on it because I don't have any proof. Like, I don't know. There were moments like that were just weird.
A lot of the time, like people do, like in this community, just because what you're doing obviously is like, I mean, it's a good thing, right? Like help trying to remove gambling from like servers, because again, it's like just something awful. Doing so, you know, you're like actively duping on, and you're like you're cheating on servers, right? And that's bannable. So you'll get banned a lot. You'll go through, in some like duping sessions, you'll go through like upwards of like 3-4 accounts, you know?
Right.
So you need to have you'll be going through accounts like every week easily. So he wasn't necessarily wrong about that.
Well, yeah, that's not the part I doubted. It's more the fact that every time he was getting, because I knew that part, that like you go through a shit ton of accounts doing this. So like it was like the fact that he's buying a new Minecraft account like a mint new Minecraft account every single time, and he's never using stolen accounts. Like, I just find that very doubtful.
Oh, here's another ironic thing. I'm not necessarily dragging the other guy into this because, again, to me, it's like a nothing burger, but it's just more hypocrisy on Z-Man's account. I was just DM'd something by one of our mutual friends. So the person he gets the account from, he mentioned this. It's OO. It's OO actually has done videos on Hypixel, which is a non-pay-to-win server, like no pay-to-win at all, while being sponsored by a cheat client. Some more hypocrisy. His friends are literally being sponsored by like paid cheats, and posting videos about it on their channels and giving him accounts. But it's like, you know, Oh, DirectCube also just commented in your live chat. So DirectCube, he's said that Z-Man has actually used our alt accounts before. So we had like an account pool, I believe.
Yeah. Well, to be totally clear, because I think I was a little bit unclear on what I was saying there. To be absolutely totally clear on that, he was saying like nowadays. He never.
Yeah, no, this has been very recent.
Oh, okay.
No, this is recent. This was very recent. We never really within the last couple months.
Okay, gotcha.
I believe because we had I'm not entirely sure on the timing because I've been inactive for like the past month, and I just came back like a week ago, but we only like had like an account pool thing. This has been within the last half a year at most, I believe. Because that's when we started like making contact with him. But it's highly likely that it was in the past 2 months because we have like an account pool that we use. It's like a private thing. And if DirectCube is talking about what I think he's talking about, it was accounts from that account pool.
Gotcha. Okay.
Shortly before. Okay, yeah. So this was when we split off from Inc. This was like. Okay, this wasn't the account pool, but this was like. Sometime like 5 months ago, maybe.
Oh, that recent. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, it's been like recent. And the other thing is when he was talking about how he like didn't threaten Ichirbo recently. Another thing, which was just a complete lie, is when he said he was going to shoot Ichirbo at VidCon. I'm pretty sure that was VidCon last year, which was in like July of last year, so that was like less than a year ago. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that was...
Yeah, it was less than a year ago.
That was really weird to me.
Yeah, and like, again, like the things about like him like talking about like, I'm gonna fucking kill Duper. Obviously, they know each other in real life. They've hung out in real life before. It's like just... such a weird thing to do.
Well, and he could, to me, he could get away pretty easily with like the whole like, you know, he wasn't saying it, but it felt like he meant it when he was kind of. It almost felt like he was alluding to like being in some kind of manic state or something, which like.
I mean,
sure.
Listen to him, bro. He's like tweaking.
Well, right, and he's like, okay, I didn't mean any of that, and I'm like, okay, sure. But then with the E-Turbo stuff, when he said, like, well. No, like I was just saying, like I could use Reese's gun, and like that to me,
like, he was
that
like
one gave
actively
me pause.
planning it out.
That one gave me pause because I was like, that feels like there's some planning involved.
Yeah,
like,
it's
I don't like
premeditated
that.
murder.
I don't like that. Like that's disturbing to me. I feel like there's some level of planning involved when you say it like that. You know, you've been thinking about this to some level.
I mean, yeah, it's like that one gif of Keemstar that I just sent in general, where he's like, here's the deal, I want this guy killed.
Clean shot. Yeah. No, exactly. Like, it's just weird, man. Like, it gives me really bad vibes, and I just was not a fan. And, like, I'm glad he at least didn't blame Joey for sending that shit to Duper, because, man, I would have done the exact same thing. Like, if somebody was talking about my friend like that, like, that's just...
Oh, and here's some more fun debunking stuff. So he's saying that, the guy, I'm not sure if Duper Trooper mentioned this on your stream, because I'm pretty sure I was picking up a burrito that I ordered off Uber Eats, but when he was talking about how the guy, the flawless guy, he who sent Z-Man all the fake info, like he was the one that told Z-Man that Duper had like a $30 million net, and how Duper had like $7 million from Intel Broker and stuff, like a bunch of like just obvious bullshit, right? What the story behind that? Obviously, Z-Man was saying, "Oh well, they're just covering it up. They're like trying to tell me like this fake story, or whatever." Flawless, the guy, fucking hates Z-Man. He hates his fucking guts, and he was the one that actually suggested them colluding.
Okay.
And this is word directly from Flawless himself, because we were all together in a call watching the stream.
Interesting. Okay.
So it's not even like Z-Man was like, oh yeah, they were just like doing this to cover it up. Like he just asked his friend to go and like cover up for him. Like, yeah, no, this guy was reached out to by Z-Man because he's a member. Was Z-Man reached? This is what Flawless told me. Z-Man reached out to 5C, fifth column, about dirt on Duper, and then Flawless hit up Duper and he was like, yo, I have this really funny opportunity. Let's troll the shit out of Z-Man and just feed him a bunch of fake bullshit just for shits and giggles, and see how much he falls for. And they were like, yeah, bet, sure, let's do that, because it'd be funny.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's basically how that happened. Which is, I feel like that's the one bad move that Duper made, just because it's like being used as proof that Duper's like disingenuous when, like, God forbid you want to troll somebody that's trying to make an expose video on you. Like yeah. It's, I don't know, I feel like it's just a nothing burger of a situation.
I feel that.
Agreed.
Okay. Anything else? Anything else, Wowsy?
I mean, I'm trying to think about any more interesting information. Oh, actually, here's some direct proof. Hold up. Here's some proof that the Vultures 2 shit is like Z-Man played on it, and it was like from It's00, and it was like, yeah, whatever. If you go check this, It's00 would follow himself on the accounts that he got on NameMC. So if you go check there, that's what it shows. So the Vultures, there was Vultures 1, Vultures 2, and Vultures 3.
Okay.
So there's like some proof of that.
Okay. Cool.
And yeah, I think. Oh yeah, there's one other like kind of funny thing. This is like not necessarily related to like I mean it is related. Zman was talking about it, but I'm not sure. He mentioned it to you, I think. Yeah, he definitely mentioned it to you. I was there when it happened. Do you remember when Z-Man was fucking crashing out about the fact that this guy was using his hot water?
Yeah.
He was like, fucking, this guy used all the fucking hot water. We had to turn off the hot water because he was taking a long shower. And it was just, it was like the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, that was great. That was great.
I don't know. He's like just a D1 crash out, and nothing he says should be taken seriously. And I feel like it's like everything that I have to say.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. All right.
Thank you for having me on.
Yeah, dude. Of course. Fun. Thanks for coming on, man. I appreciate it.
Glad I could give some information. Yeah, you too. I'm heading to sleep now. It's fucking 2 a.m. and I got class in the morning.
Yeah, I'm about to end stream. All right. I appreciate you coming on, bro.
All right. Yeah. See you, dude.
Yep. Talk to you later. All right, guys. So, listen, we'll do the fucking, it would have cost $6. Jesus. It's been almost 8 to Sully. Yeah. All right. Let's raid. Let's raid. Stay in chat. Stay in chat. Stay in chat. Let's raid. Let's raid. Let's raid. Let's raid, brothers. Let's raid. Guys, before I find a raider for you, let me just tell you, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the for everything. I really appreciate you guys being here. It's been a fun stream. It's been a good stream. I hope that you guys have a great rest of your night, and I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll watch the West Side Tyler video.